Now, I think everything went out like it's supposed to. All right. So we got all kinds of stuff going here. Okay, so this should have sent it out. A tweet. It should have freaking notified my YouTubers, which it never freaking does. Hold on. Who beat bopped me? Already. Somebody telling me, hey, I'm not going to make it probably. Messages. Your concept of time. Oh, freaking, Raymond, I don't know what my phone's notifying me about, guys. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm out in the new studio. All right, you missed the 4 failed freaking lives, and if you're one of those people that joined up in there and then missed that live, I'm very, very sorry. I don't seem to have. Oh, what is my background that I got in there? Oh. Well, that's cool. But what I want. What you want? What you want? What you really, really want? Hold on. What if I do this? And I go like that. Ha ha ha! Look at that. All right. Tell me that ain't kind of cool, folks. Ain't nothing like shooting at a man twice and still can't get it right. For some reason, someone thinks that the cheapest automatic rifle ever sold in the United States, the SKS rifle, it was not an AK-47, the cheapest rifle ever sold is a sniper rifle. Now, I can tell you, I know of one person who has made a 700-yard shot with an SKS rifle without a scope, using iron sights. And that person's me. They're not a bad rifle. But you put a scope on that piece of crap and it ain't worth nothing. The sights it come with it are just fine. Learn how to use them. But that was back in the day when I had good eyes. I don't have good eyes anymore. Maybe one day, we're hoping to bring the gun magazine back. My reduced recoil, I finally recovered the server, and that means we're going to do some in-depth engineering things. Okay, so I got the one viewers. View hidden viewers. Wait, that's not helping me. YouTube is going to be live chat. We got the multi-stream. All right. I might be that one viewer for all I know. I am that one viewer over on Twitch. I'm sorry, because I was still on that freaking page. Well, here's a good question. Close that. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm live and good stuff on there. All right, man, I got tons and tons and tons of bandwidth. So I'm going to do some stuff for you here. For those who are going to show up late and start at the beginning. All right, what I'm doing now is I've got to turn on screen 1. Where is screen 1? Yoo-hoo, I'll make you famous. Oh my freaking God. Where is screen 1? Transform. Fit to screen. It didn't come out anywhere. Tell you what, how about we delete screen 1 here? Okay. And then we're going to go and create a source. I don't know if I've ever set this up for my side. So display capture, add source, screen 1. See, neither one of these. How about we just new source, display capture, Dawn screen 1. Go here, and then, oh, look at that. It did something, didn't it? Capture method automatic. Okay, Okay, well, that's not the problem. Let's go to this one. Nope. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. That's screen one. Okay. All right. Now we're going to go down the rabbit hole. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. So we're going to pull this off. Yeah, so we're not down that rabbit hole. Now you can see my screen one, which is way up there where it don't need to be. How about that? And, oh, wait a minute. I want my freaking... Well, first of all, get that down below the screen. Where we got down screen one. The background, we can go way up here. There we go. Get the background in there. I want the background. All right. I'll put a video in that later. I have something like Indians fighting behind me or some crap. Okay. So, I'm going to go hit the viewers hidden. And that is not showing me squat. YouTube, anything. I don't know what Zach was telling me about that. Okay. All right, so we're on this screen. Let's go here. Of course, it's going to bounce all the way over there. Just starting the thing. Moving on screen. We are going to search for Samsung DeX for Windows. All right. We're going to click here. And the Samsung DeX Microsoft Windows Store. We don't want to do that. Always a pain in my ass. Microsoft Windows Store. Visit the store for more information. I don't know that I want to. Somewhere in here, it should be a... I just did this last night. Are you kidding me? That I gotta go pushing the boundaries of your galaxy with Samsung DeX. Now I gotta start accepting crap, allowing more stuff. Can we take care of it? See, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna scroll all the way down to click another button that they could have gave me before. That's the button I clicked last night. All right. So we're downloaded. We probably downloaded that pretty quick. Okay, we're done. And Samsung DeX for Windows. I agree. Next. Just freaking install it wherever. Yeah, do whatever you're going to do. Alright, it's important that if you're going to be doing this to play a game on your computer, so that you can use what you're doing here is you're using your computer's really kick-ass graphics card to play the game and just transfer information back and forth. So your little bitty phone doesn't get overheated, overwhelmed, or whatever. It still needs the battery power to run the Bluetooth and the wireless, right? You got to be on the same wireless network. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing. I got to make sure I'm on the wireless network in here. Hold on, I turn off my Wi-Fi and everything. Turn my Wi-Fi on. Studio 5, join that network, please. Do you want to allow this app through your firewall? Yes, I do. All set. All right. So, we're going to close this window because it's of no use to me no more. So this is the DeX. They put it on my desk. Hold on. Let's close this. Exit. Yeah, do that. So I'm going to open the DeX up. Right? So that's what I get, right? And then I'm going to go to, now it says, try connecting a device. Okay, so now I'm going to go, I'm going to show you after I connect what I did, I think. Look, guys, you do your little pull down thing, right? And up in there, there's going to be a thing that says DeX. Mine's on page 2. I'm going to click on DeX. All right. And since I'm on the wireless network, it's going to seek out and not find and not find and not find. What network am I on in here? I'm on different networks in here. Hold on. Wi-Fi is off. Turn the Wi-Fi on and get on Studio. Connect. Oh, go to Studio 5. Connect automatically. Connect. All right. Tell you what I got going there. No internet security. Well, there's got to be internet there. What the hell? Connected and secured. Okay. I have 2 different internets here. These buildings are way apart. And what? Okay. So these buildings are way apart. And then I got a big honking freaking Uber Ethernet cable. Nice Cat 7 monster between the buildings here that we strung up in the air. And now I can click on the GunMuse Studio, start now. And what we got here, you know what I need to do? I need to make sure I'm not blasting your ears out here. I just realized none of these sound levels. Can you show the stats in Guns of Glory now? They're probably in the trillions by now. Mine are not, Gregory. I have not played Guns of Glory in 3+ years. And so let me turn down my audio. Just let me know if the audio is too soft. What I don't want to do is overdrive it to where I'm it's modulating. And I know that we got the cooler running in the background. You probably can hear it. Maybe can. I don't know. I'm going to fix that. You know, I was running streams in here with all my crypto gear running. I can make those mechanical noises magically disappear. I turn myself, you know, I sit down at a computer. I sit down and go, you know what? Yeah, you neither. Gregory, aren't you one of my freaking admins or something? You're yellow. Why's your name yellow? Hold on. You know, I'm supposed to be able to see who's lurking. New voicemail. Okay, we don't need new voicemail. All right, but I can't see who's lurking. It's disturbing me. All right, so this is looking at my phone. Let's see if we can change the background. My wallpaper. Let's go to the gallery. I actually know which picture I would like up there when I log in so that I know. And one of the reasons I do this is because I've got multiple phones I got to hook up to this thing. And so it's easier for me to use these phones to keep like separate computers. And then I can lock them in a lockbox. Right? They don't walk away. They're my little doggies. All right, and I got a particular one with my dog. If I can find it. Yeah, he's somewhere in there. Because I already know it's the wallpaper on the phone now. It's a good little picture. All right, so we're gonna download Guns of Glory tonight. Now that we can get in here and do this stuff. Man, it's an old picture because he was still kind of a pup. If I can find it, it's way back there. I take a few pictures of things. Never anything of any that anybody care about normally. But I captured by sheer accident. I was taking a selfie, and my dog was waiting for me to get him a treat. And I got this really cool picture. And it reminds me of the Animal House where they held the gun to the dog's head. Only it's like in reverse. Right? It's like the gun is it's like the dog is about to shoot me. Maybe I'll freaking AI a gun in his hand at some point or something. Just to reverse the picture. I need to get a whole bunch of... I had the best logo back when I ran the GunMuse magazine, and I need to recreate that logo because our graphics these days are way higher standard. And there it is. Lock in home screens. There we are. Set on lock in home screens. Boop. Alright. There he is looking at me. That's me looking at me too. Alright, so we're going to go to... So we're in the DeX. Okay, and well, hold on. I got you looking at my whole thing. I'm going to add a source. Now that I got DeX in here, let's go to apps. We need to do an app capture. All right, so this is some inside baseball stuff here, guys. I'm sorry. Well, I'll tell you, Gregory, it's all these games are very similar, and honestly, about a year to do any catch up. It used to be 3 months, and now it's about a year. Hold on, what was it? Video capture device, screen capture. I gotta find that. Window capture. That's what I'm looking for. Add source. New Windows capture. This is going to be DeX. Add source. Window, Streamlabs, OBS, DeX. That's the one. See, now that I got that picture up there, it lets me know what I'm capturing. Done. All right. And so I can turn off screen 1. Look at this. Gets my stream all clean and nice and fuzzy. You talk about some inside baseball for people. All right. And all right, I need to make that go down below the Brio, below the background. All right, so I can move that up like this. And I'm going to make the text box, wow, which is huge as hell. That's not the text box. That's the text box. I'm going to make that a little touch smaller, and up here to the left. And then we're going to ink this up a little. That's too much. That's crazy looking, right? All right, we're going to come down here for that, and then I will make it so that I can blow it up when we're not looking at it. So, let's go get, you know what, let's start a Guns of Glory thing. Let me go to Google Play. Where's Google Play at? You know, you'd think that'd be like right there. Play Store. There we go. I don't know why it's Guns of Glory. I just found it odd. The Age of Apes. I couldn't tag that for Twitch. It's a pretty good game. I got to look at what the numbers are on there. I hadn't chased numbers like a businessman should. You know, oh, Lost Island. Okay, so Lost Island is the old game. Let me do this again. So search for Guns of Glory, Lost Island, and where is Survival? Okay, there's that. Install that too. See, I know with Survival, I can build a new account. So I'm going to do for the Age of Apes, guys. I've talked to. You know what? Let me. There was other stuff to do here. So I can do all the stuff on my phone. So Discord, we can go in here. Okay, so, oh, I can't see squat on that thing. 65 is my current server on Age of Apes. I spent $2,000 to get away from the 101 server. That's how bad the leadership was there. You want to talk a bunch of self-important morons who ran around and threatened people who just casually played because they weren't getting their way, and they wanted to be these uber freaking players that are always out front and always killing stuff. Well, you need a lot of RSS to not lose any troops. As long as you keep your hospitals clean on Age of Apes, you don't die. Or minimal losses. You can stay within your speed ups. It's easy on Age of Apes to really not spend a lot of money, if any. That's one of the reasons. Maybe that's why one of the reasons no one cares about it. Okay, so hold on. Let me go to mine first. GunMuse, Guns of Glory. Here we go. And let's tell everybody that I did a lot. I'm doing live right now. Okay, so that's at everyone HTTPS youtube.com/GunMuse or HTTPS. You know what? I'm on Twitter right now, too. I don't know what the hell's going to happen with the Twitter stuff. And I don't mean Twitch. I mean Twitter.tv.gunmuse. I should go over to Twitter and see what I look like. I have no clue how that works. Alright, so there's that. Yeah. Well, the one that you're familiar with, Greg, it pretty much died. I murdered it. No shit. When I told them assholes, do not keep fucking with me, I will trash your frickin' January. January is Christmas to the app game guys. They were up in the $1.5 billion market. I cost them $150 million in less than 30 days. Just because they pissed me off. Just because they didn't believe that I could do it. I'd done that before in the gun industry when I did the search engine stuff. You know, Wayne LaPierre is like, well, you won't turn off your gun search engine. You got 2 million people a month going through there. I said, oh, really? Refresh your page. And I kept the fucker off for 5 years. It was the biggest mistake I've ever made. I did not realize back then how much power I had. You know, 26 million people now that went and used my site. That sounds great now, but back then I was like, why do I care? I wasn't charging advertising. I made a little money from it. I got a lot of free stuff from it. You know, and when I say free stuff, I got like Kawasaki four-wheelers and all the freaking guns you could ever dream of, it seemed like, including some rare stuff. But the world was getting more gun hateful. And this was back in 2006. The world was getting more hateful, and now it's just insane. No one's explaining to anybody about ICANN. You can't say True Social without somebody's brain locking up. But if you have a conservative thought in your head and you're not on True Social, over there where Trump's at, where they call it Trump Social, quite frankly, you don't get crapped on for having a thought. There's probably more leftists in the, man, I got a third monitor up here. There's probably more leftists in the True Social than there are right-wingers, all pretending to be these crazy freaking assholes. People that you never met in your life, you would never even be in the same room with them. It's just weird. You know, it's like if you got to fake and lie what things are. That way, if anybody goes checks it out, all you do is, you know, like for the first 10 seconds, like, look at all these wackadoodles. Get into one of the categories that's monitored, and people don't put up with that crap. Over on True Social, they let you say anything, right? And that means you can say anything. You can lie your ass off. You can lie about who you are. I will show. Man, I did. Man, Greg, I did a thing on True Social where I opened it up after I opened up the account, and it's just as bad today as it is. A whole bunch of new people join True Social and then start following me. I happen to be followed by the hottest women in the world. Hundreds and hundreds of the hottest women you've ever seen. Not one old person in the bunch. They're all 20 to 25. Sexy as can be and wearing a bikini or a towel or something like that. The amount of spam dedicated to chasing someone like me makes me giggle that I threaten people so badly. They know that they're never going to get into my secured servers that we talk in other stuff because I do some think tank group. They're never getting in there. They're not going to get anywhere near it. We secured that stuff a decade ago. It's secured on custom code. And I've had 6 major hacking attempts where they have shut down phone companies trying to swamp into things. And they're not getting in. It's impossible to get into something that doesn't exist. That's how I built this thing. I had some of the best security back in 05. And it was an accident when I built it. I was just trying to make my web pages open faster. And I figured I figured out how to make a web page open faster by not making web pages. Pretty cool concept back when I had a brain. All right, so that didn't do squat for me to tell my freaking my Discord. That means my Discord with the 200 members in there. It's 11 o'clock on. That a lot of the United States. It's 11. I don't know why Greg's in here because it's 11 o'clock. You know, my time. So most of my East Coast and my England people firmly in bed. My England people just now starting to wake up because I come in late. I get this feeling that I'm yelling in this room. I'm going to have to work on that. All right, so, yeah, there's 2 games. I did that. All right. Let us go. Hold on. Let me go to... So one of the things we're going to do in the how-tos here very, very shortly is I'm going to build a new PC. And I know everybody thinks they can build a PC. I realize it feels like I am, man. Does my voice sound stressed? Hey, Space Baby, that's creep if anybody doesn't know. See, Gregory's got blue on there. Like that's great. That's the does it sound good or does it sound like I'm freaking going over the train here? Man, I got in this. This is all a mess. Hold on, let me get the TeamSpeak up. I can maybe. All right. All right. Headset capture. There we go. Of course, it's wrong. I'm going to rub my nose nasty style on screen because and it still itches. All right, so there's that, and then we're going to do another one, Greg. Greg, you're welcome to join us in TeamSpeak if you want to, just so you can talk to us instead of having to type. I'm fine with that. I know there's this stuff for getting, chat rates and things like that. I don't give a shit about that. TeamSpeak, I don't. Well, here's the thing. I'm not freaking in TeamSpeak. How about that one? Okay, let me. So GunMuse. Well, my other one's in there too. Alright, so I'm in there twice. Okay, there's no way Drew can get in there, because it's early in the morning. He's going to wake everybody up. Let's see, wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. The Trump shooter. What the hell? What the hell am I looking at? Oh. I'll watch that video later. Okay, I hadn't gone in there. Man, I streamed till like 6 a.m., man. Yeah. You can't see. See, we had the problem where Drew was in my TeamSpeak last night, and for some reason, his voice got edited out of the stream. And I don't know if it was a setup or what like that, but only his voice got edited. Mine kept coming through. Just see comments on stream. Oh, well, Space Baby's over on Twitch. Okay, so hold on. That's not it. Dang. Will that give me a little bit? Okay, so see the little icon next to Space Baby? He's over on Twitch commenting. And you're on YouTube commenting. So it's I have multiple stream services. And then as of this evening, I am supposed to be on X streaming. YouTube.com/GunMuse. Alright, so post. No. GunMuse 8. Man, I don't know how you look at somebody live streaming on freaking Twitch. Live on X. There I am. It says live on X. Holy crap. There I am. Live on X. Well, holy hell. We are now streaming to 3, and I will get the Facebook fix shortly, and we'll be streaming to all 4 platforms, because I am all about the spam your ass of this world these days. I don't give a damn what anybody thinks about me. I'm gonna Chinese spam this son of a bitch. Whatever I'm doing, I'm gonna stick it back down the funnel. All right, so let me close out the Discord. We're not gonna be dinking around with that. How about we go do a little play on the new Guns of Glory? Okay, now I need to know if that sound from the game is coming across. Man, I don't know why my headset is not giving me the monitor of the stream. Allow.
The Bastille, the most feared prison in Europe. Home.
Well, this is the same old frickin' intro.
And me.
What the hell?
The light of newfound freedom burns my eyes. As darkness.
You might be able to hear that just simply because this kid has got the Bose speakers turned on in here. Alright, so hold on. Sound settings. How about... As you can tell, I got the audio up in my freaking ears now. I about blew myself out. Okay. We'll let the video play. You shouldn't be able to hear it at all now, Gregory. Oh, wait a minute. I got headset capture on. You should hear it clearly now. Wait a minute. That should mean I got headset mic, headset capture. Oh, turn it on. Oh, now you can hear it clearly. Okay, This is the exact same game so far. This was the old starter. Guns are Fun Plus, man. You are some cheap fucking Chinese fucking bastards. There's no two ways around it. Drew, I know why you can't link in a YouTube video anymore. It's my fault. Illinois, God bless you. The Hourglass game intro, right? Yeah. So, you know, I got in that fight with Huawei and cost them so much money out of these games alone. I guarantee you China pressured YouTube to take away hyperlinking because the way I cost them money was hyperlinking out of YouTube to my own software that tracked them lying and cheating customers and forced them to pay up. You want to bet that China didn't spend a year that I was off going, man, make sure nobody else can ever do that. No one had done it before, but we don't want him turning around and selling what he knows to other people, which was what I should have done. Yeah. Sell everybody a... Oh, I don't care. I got to get through this damn intro first, which is the old intro for the old game. So here's the question. Can I port my old castle over here? That'd be a great start. I only got 30 grand in it. It'd be nice if I could use it. Yeah. Deal with it. Come on now. That's... You know, the nice thing about this game is I have a bot. I can start this game, go turn my bot on, come back next week, have bags full of loot, not give a... Just come in there and smack the crap out of people. But that's a good thing for me doing the things. Is I don't have to sit around and do all the dirty work. Oh, did I win something? You are too cool. Oh, skip. Hey, I'll skip. Oh, finally got a skip button. Oh, I only get to skip that one part. This is like 20 minutes long, as I remember. Because every time you had to start a new account, it was a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna... See, hold on. There's one of these you could jump out of this thing. Hold on. I'm getting there close. Somewhere here you could jump out of this. Not yet. Alright. Train. It's the second. It's when you build the second farm or something like that. You could jump out of this thing. Man, I would just want my old account just to get my VIP level back. Just to get to your old account. Yeah, that's about right. Actually, there's a jump out point. I'm getting there soon. There's a secret jump out point. If you'd watched one of my old videos, Greg, you'd know that. I have a podcast on YouTube on how to get to Castle C-17 in like hours. Well, you'd think that, right? But you can't just yet. You gotta... Oh, wrong restaurant. See, one of the things I got to do is learn how to zoom in, zoom out on the DeX. I don't know how to. All right. So I'll show you. I can click on my profile picture, but it's not once. You got to wait until that you hit a spot where they don't have scripted control, and I believe that one is when they tell you to build the second farm. Is where you can jump out of it. That's what it used to be. And skip. All right. Mystery of the Mask. They really did never figure out who they, French Revolution, vampires, research. That's kind of new. Ooh, that'd be another reason for my old account. Just get my research back. I'll bet you my old server merged somewhere, and then I could probably weasel a landing spot through the support people. You get out of my way, I shoot at them. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so awesome. All right. I would bet you maybe what they did with this new game was they reset a bunch of the crap they screwed up with us. What now? They made it so you went through the blues so quickly. I mean, blues were useless within like 3 days of gaming. That's how bad the game got. Come buy all our new stuff, right? It was a mess. It was terribly frustrating. So I'm interested to see what the differences are. One, I can't log into my old account, so any of my old accounts, I am going to fix that. I got way too much money in that account just to piss off the customer support, if nothing else. Like, damn it, GunMuse is back. I love being that guy. That damn GunMuse. Oh, that's right. I had to fix the balloon first. Man, this chair is not near as comfortable as my other chair. Greg, you should see my other chair. Creep made me buy this freaking $350 chair. Well, $400 once I got done shipping it. It cradles my ass. Yeah, this one was my Uber chair. Oh, you know what? I got a different chair sitting over here. See, I'm not a social person. I built up this great big social media platform at one point, and I'm just not a very. I can sit by myself and do nothing all day long. I can sit in a room and stare at the wall because I've had to do it. And it just doesn't bother me. Nothing wrong with me. Just I don't need the interaction that most people. Okay, so are we there yet? Hey, there we go. Then you had to do this and then do this. I'm a social butterfly. Yeah. Let's see what I get from Google. Well, that's funny. We couldn't do that on the old Guns of Glory. Oh my gosh, collect. There, guys. So what they did was they renamed the game. All right, so let's go here and go settings again, account, switch account, switch. I'm going to have to hide some shit here in a minute. Dollars to donuts. I don't know my password for... Oh, wait a minute. I might know my password. But I'm gonna hold on. We're going to log into my big castle now. Let's see what happened over there in that land. So here's what they did, Drew. You got to go to this new game to log into your old accounts. Basically what they did was they took 300 of my videos relevant to this game that they got here that they put a new name on and removed them from the YouTube classification for this game. Well, I hate to inform the Guns of Glory Fun Plus. Sorry, little marketing fucking bastards are going, this son of a bitch. But I got a piece of software that I can go in and correct the game name on all 300 videos. It takes me about 25 minutes. All 300 of them. One shot. I will be doing that tomorrow, just so you know. Not something I'm going to show people tonight, but I pay a whopping $29 for that capability. I have not been happy coming back to the internet world, and I don't know if anybody else has noticed, but all your devices are updating. And I'm talking about the Wi-Fi router. What is? Oh, it's doing something. It wanted my fingerprint or some stuff. There we go. Email, it's going to be K592 GunMuse at gmail.com, I think is what the... Enter your password. Okay, so hold on, I'm going to make that... Where's my DeX? Workbox on. This is why you buy the $250 little button pushing thing, but you should probably freaking use it. Okay. Drew, are you using your Stream Deck to freaking be able to do things like turn on, turn off things where you can't see passwords and things? Man, hold on. I'm just going to click forgot password. I did this password last night. Enter the last password you remember. Freaking guys, I can't even remember the last password. I remember L. Next. Just freaking go to my phone. Check your Galaxy S10 Plus. It's in the house. Try another way. How about the phone that's next to me, you rat bastards? An email with a verification code has been sent to GunMuse. Okay, now that I can do. Oh man. Hey, your Galaxy S10. Let's run to that. That's really freaking. Well, I guess that's where the account was. Okay, I'll give him a little credit on that one. But yeah, send it to my Gmail. Might be the better freaking option. Can I do that? I can. And I did. Alright. Welcome back. I don't need to update my password. I'm never going to know what the damn thing is anyway. Alright. Man, make a complicated password. Never got to remember it as long as you got your phones near you. Add a confirm. Okay, wait. Let's turn my DeX back on. Here's my DeX. Okay. Add confirm. Add a home address. Add another. Not now. I don't. Don't you get it? It's a dump site. All right. Oh, let's see what we get here. This might be the unwrapping. Surely my castle. Let's get out. Oh yeah, I was gonna say surely my castle's been destroyed. Hoo hoo ha ha ha. Oh. Dude, I should just randomly land in there and just start burning people, right? Yeah, the Stream Deck. I thought I sent you a Stream Deck. I didn't send you a Stream Deck? You ain't getting one now. I'm out of money. Huh. Oh, let me see. What's this? Okay. All kinds of stuff to do. Dun 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 dun. Hey, get my free claim. All kinds of stuff here. Today's VIP points, consecutive logins. Well, I'm not being spending any money today. That's for damn sure. I'm not spending any money, period. All right. Let us go. Well, I ain't got to wait no freaking... Let's look at who... View. Let's see. Let's look who's talking. 3 billion power. That ain't much bigger than me. I mean, I got zeroed. I don't know what this does. On. Default payment method successfully switched to diamonds. On. I don't know what that means. I'm so far behind in this game. But when you get right down to it, my account was freaking pretty damn close to max at one point in time. And I'll bet you a lot of shit hadn't changed. Says, oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I don't know what these do. Search. Are you telling me I gotta start that crap all over again? Oh, I got no troops. How about that for some crap, right? How am I logging my castle? Interstate. Man, I got that epic skin though. If nothing else, I can look pretty while being an asshole. I guarantee I got a hell of a trolling castle. And if anybody ever needed trolling, Kingdom 592 damn sure did. Little rat bastards freaking making up shit, not listening to shit. Drew out there conspiring with people who were liars, like the pirate guy. We were buying Guns of Glory, and I got to see a whole bunch of stuff. Spank Bank, right? Spank Bank's probably, I don't know what I'm fucking crafting. Dude. Hold on. Alright, so this is, whatever, I just got to get through some of these clicks here. I would bet you, well, except it's got a warehouse. I don't know what. Okay. Oh, like buffs on tops of buffs. Do you know what kind of frickin' math layout that I would need? Oh, yeah, I got that fucking Uber Airship, too. I bet you a bunch of this stuff I got is still frickin' Uber. You know. Alright, what do we got here? Guns of Glory Lost Island, okay. All about the airship again, Drew. Oh, man. That makes me... I can tell you the first video I'm going to modify and keyword buff is the most famous freaking video I ever made, which was how to fuck with your airship and fuck somebody up doing it. Alright, so info... I have no clue what power looks like in this thing. Troop gear, yeah. Yeah. Oh, airship. Airship was a murder. Oh, look at that. I remember that graphic being in there. Before I left, it hadn't done anything. Well, hell. Look at this. We got an X-Band thing going on here. A cyborg. It's moving. It's alive. Vampires, now cyborgs. All right. I bet you there's a whole bunch of stuff that I would have to do. Okay, first of all, I got to get rid of this damn music. Can you guys hear the music playing? Let me ask that question. Yes, you can. I can tell you that right now. So I need to first get my wad of keys out of my pocket, run around like a janitor. I grabbed my spare kit and a set of keys because I want to drive the Jeep tonight. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go play with that later. Activation quests. Alright, I guess I got a bunch of stuff they're forcing me to click on to upgrade my account. Alright, get out of that. Go here. And let's go to settings. Game settings. Music. Off. Sound effects. Really? How about off? And I'm still hearing them in my ears. Graphics. Environmental detail. Reduces battery. Off reduces battery. We don't care about battery. We ain't got no. Okay, first of all, 2D was better. The 3D always sucked. High definition. We got the power. Don't turn the equipment off. Automatic time zone. Look at that stuff. That was a suggestion from a long time ago. You'd think other games would follow suit on simple things like correcting the time for people. So you ain't got to sit there and pull your fingers out and count time zones. I'm terrible at it. I'm UTC -6. The shake to collect. Oh, we're going to get there, Greg. I'm going to show you. Hold on. We're going to find out. High contrast mode bubble will appear above the eyes. Okay, but I'm going through some. When enabled, some content will be easier to see. Auto rally? Turn on auto rally. That's a feature in Age of Apes. Auto rally, and I love auto rally. Allows you to join the auto rallies once disabled. Auto join, but I'd have to be in a freaking alliance to do that. Right now, I am quietly hiding. And if somebody pops in and talks to me in chat, we're going to know who the hackers were right off the freaking bat, right? The claim, whatever I'm claiming. All right. I don't know what I'm claiming. Congratulations, get all this free stuff. Okay, get out of here. Okay, so what would Top Gear look like? How do you think I go about finding the Top Gear now? Oh, wait a minute. Headgear. Let's go to all. Well, surely I don't have Top Gear, right? It doesn't look like it's going to show it to me. Collections. I'm going to have to go talk to my bot buddy and just have him go through this freaking castle for me. I had one troll that was hitting me every single day with a bot for about a year. The armory, where you make it, there's a thought, right? You'd think I'd played this game before. Yeah, ready for withdrawal. Withdraw. Deposit. Wow, I don't have any of my old, all that stuff yet. Where was my armory? Man, it was up here somewhere, wasn't it? Armory. All right, so I have one of the Abyssal set. And so Genesis, King set, Moon set. Let's look at the differences between them. Okay, so one of the Abyssal sets that I had, 2400 was that gear. And let's go to the eccentric set, 30,000. So I mean, it's one piece would be stronger than my entire set. All I had to do is get one seat that's stronger than everything else. Yeah, so that's the difference there, Greg. It's a big number. Bonus benefits. Army damage received. Army damage. Well, see, that's a freaking. And see, here's the thing. If it's still like it was, well, let me get into that. So I need one of these and 3 of the previous ones, right? So I can go down. We'll see how far I can get on this thing. Okay, so looks like I can make some stuff here. Ruins. Oh, I got ruins to spend. Well, okay. Seeking ruin. Ruins. Like this matters, huh? That's one of the things I always hated about the new gear. When you upgraded the new gear, you lost march capacity, which means you lost power. That was a big deal. Okay, so get out of here. Is this a ruins thing too? I don't have any of this stuff. Oh, what do we got here? Wait a minute. I got stuff. Okay, activate. I got a bunch of this stuff. Man, maybe I get lucky and it'll drop me. I got 34,000 something. Oh, I'm out of them. Alright. So, go back out of here. Oh, wait a minute. We still got some stuff going on here. Holy shit. Forge those Genesis boots. 30 freaking thousand. Oh, wait a minute. They're not 30,000. They're 4,000. Alright. Wait a minute. That's the Genesis. Oh, that's the Genesis set. That's not the... Well, let's see what all I got going here. And... Right. So change. That goes here. Okay, they're equipped now. Well, they're double what my other one was. I don't know what it's red lighting me for. Alright, use all these things I had hoarded up. Confirm. Oh, look at this. I can make something else. Forge that bad boy. Alright, change. Work. Alright. This is just the crap I had left in my bag when I left. I still don't know. Equipped. Oh, wait a minute. So, oh, okay. So I can go here. These, dismantle, confirm. Alright. If I remember right. Alright. And then I need to go up here, click on these, enhancement, star level. I don't know what the hell star level is. Gems must be separate from the equipment now. Let's get out there and look at that. There was a bunch of other stuff that, you know, let's go here. Gemstones. Gemstone Armory. Okay, so everything here was separated from the gear itself. But it wasn't. Let's put some, oh. Oh man, I was always behind on my workshop. So there's that. That's going to be one of the things that hoses you if you don't play every day. And what is up with this freaking noise in my ear? Looks like a freaking cauldron. Yeah, a bunch of them were 3. So I had to go. But see, if I come back and started playing that account, I'd have to go 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 all the way through the levels, right? Not worth it. Go start a new kingdom. You know, that's where, you know, coming back after 3 years, and this, unless there's a really kick-ass drop rate for the coming back deal, yeah. So go build. Your builders are idle. Go build something. What are we going to go build? Farms, lumber yards, iron mills, silver mines. So why do I only own 4 or 5 of those? Well, hell now, I do know if I can build more silver mines. You cannot construct this type of building here. Well, then don't ask me to do it. Did it not just ask me and tell me what I could build? All right. Only own 4 of 10. Here we go. Let's go get some. Oh, there's some event going on. I'm getting some loot. Yeah. Man, where's the collect all button? There was a collect all at one point. Did it go away? Whatever, I'm earning something here. So, collect. Okay, so I have built everything you can build. I just need to build more of them. So out here, you know, out here I can build more. But don't go there. I don't want you to build there. You don't want me to build there. You can't do that. I know I can't do that. That must be something else. Can I upgrade? Look, I can. Oh, I don't have the 9 million freaking wood to do it. Holy crap. Alright, so how far away is this thing now? Battle. Well, I'm going to lose this fight. What the hell? Or am I? Am I going to lose? Ah, there you go. I got him. Ha ha ha. Or did I? I don't think I did. Upgrade. Upgrade. Put some upgrades in them things. Upgrades. I've collected. I had my bot running for a little while on this thing. So there's a few billion things laying around here. Alright. Let's battle now. Bring that crap on again, buddy. Alright. There used to be a strategy to this thing. I used to be pretty good at that strategy. Do I have to go hit the critical points again? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Hold on, I'm going to get back here to your critical points. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, swimmingly good. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought I was about to tell everybody I won something. I was like, man, I don't want people to know I'm here. The furry friends, free. You get nothing for free from these games. They just click the free button. You'll never get anywhere. That was the thing, right? I could just let the bot run for a year. and it would be all upgraded for free. Invite veterans. I don't think they mean freaking combat veterans. Alright, as promised, I am, Gregory, you missed out on last night. I made a promise last night. I am, for my health, going to be starting back in my keto thing because I put a gut on. And it's just unhealthy as crap for me. My body does not respond to food anymore. I cannot eat or digest some of the stuff that's in the stores anymore. So I'm going back to keto eating. I'm actually going to be doing I'm going to add one of the podcasts to the channel. I'm going to make 45 meals that are absolutely freaking positively healthy for healing. You know, if anybody knows about going, I mean, I was blind 3 years ago. I can tell you right now, look your doctor in the face and say, has anyone ever come back from being completely blind due to diabetes? And they'll go, no. And yet I went from completely blind to 20/20. I don't exist. It's not a Superman thing. I'll tell you, and the worst part of this being away for this stuff, being blind was the scariest part of it. It really was. I mean, that lived the world and were touch, see, played keyboards, do other stuff, and being blind was just terrible. I don't know what the hell this thing's doing, so let's get out of that. All right. Well, here's the thing. What if I wanted to jump to another Kingdom Adventure Journal? Whatever the hell this is, get out of this. Alright. So, all kinds of crap to update. Wow, that beer hit my gut wrong. Yeah, we're going to have to see if the next beer is a little better. I don't drink diet beer. And I'm done drinking beer after this. We will be doing the drinking thing on the things. I do drink. And I'm going to drink healthy. There is a way to drink healthy. I'm going to be drinking distilled spirits. Yeah. You can't drink wine. Can't drink beer. But you can drink distilled spirits. So, what we got in my mail here. Alliance members, GunMuse has returned. Oh my God, who the hell's my alliance? I think I killed everybody in the alliance. Alliance. I'm the alliance leader. I should be the only one in my alliance. I'm surprised no one knew that you could go. How could the power of the alliance be 632 if my power is higher than that? All right. Territories out of store. Okay. How about members? Yeah, that's my alt. That's it. My little itty bitty alt. So 231 and 717, and it says 160. I don't understand. Yeah. BDC still there, man. Holy crap. Fucking Russians are like cockroaches. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where you looked at the freaking wall of people's who were leaderboards. There's what I'm looking for. All right. BDC Swords of the Beast, King IR, Solo Power, 8 billion. So, do some simple math on that, right? If the gear is 10 times more powerful than what I got on, and he's only 8 times more powerful than I am right now, well, no, he's a little over 10 times more powerful than I am right now, and I got no troops. I damn sure don't have a C50 castle. My castle's like C42. And then you just get a couple people down, and holy crap, I'm still in the running. Oh, there's Mr. T. I might just build up enough just to zero his ass. Just kidding, guys. There's no cure for diabetes. No, and here's the thing, man. It ain't diabetes. Some of the doctors still old school enough to know that the amount of pain that I'm in, the body was consuming itself and creating the sugar. And just measuring my blood and saying, hey, there's a bunch of sugar in it, they yelled diabetes, diabetes, diabetes. But when I went blind, it wasn't because my blood sugar was high. I went blind because I went into the hospital where my back was spasming so hard that it shut off my bladder. The muscles that control my bladder and my sphincter, the ability to shit, just the muscles just wrenched like having a not a stroke but a cramp. And I get cramps in my calves. Like this morning, my calf on my right leg was cramping so bad that the left ankle was bent over almost 4 inches because the outer muscle was just pulling my leg, literally trying to break my own leg with my own muscles. And it's just random neurological freaking problem. And if we can't fix that, I'm gonna have him cut the fucking leg off. Just to make the cramps go away. I'll walk around on metal stilts. It doesn't bother me. Yeah. I suspected that I needed to have that leg cut off a long time ago, to be honest. Alright, so there's RRG, number 717. Alright. You know what I didn't do? Alrighty, guys, we're going to go in here and we're going to train. Before we do that, I'll bet you anything I can upgrade some of this stuff. Upgrade. No, I can't. I got to get out and farm. Where's my hospitals at? What the hell is this thing? Go to garden. What the hell is this? GunMuse's garden. Well, here's something new. I don't know what the hell this is. Build. Alright. What the hell is this thing? Alright. I get a big old statue of something. It's probably something everybody gets, right? Upgrade the Wisdom Guardian. Infantry versus cavalry. Oh, look at that. You know you want to do some of that crap. Training speed plus 20%. That'd be nice. Alright. That thing's a little better. Alright, get out of there. And then I'll tell you, the complication that they've added to this game is not something I couldn't overcome, but I'm like, why? You would really have to become kind of obsessive. All right, hold on. I bet you anything. Let's change my gear set, and let's go to. Here's my training equipment, wasn't it? Your battle equipment has been changed. You really want to save your changings? Do you want to save your changes? Yes, I do. Alright, I think this is the ones that gave me all the healing stuff. I actually bought all this heal gear. There you go. That's the stuff. Alright, and then... Oh, Kingdom Hospital. What are we... We're in an event somewhere, huh? Okay. Heal. I got enough squat to heal 8,000 freaking... Oh, that's just terrible. Quick select. No, quick select. Alright, heal whatever. I don't care. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm not the only one in this boat. See, when the immigrants come across the border, one of the things happen is we got shoved into this little bitty space. We went from getting 15 minutes every 6 months at the VA. Oh, open up some resources? Oh, man, what if I don't want to do that crap? Look at here, we got XP to fucking do. Lord Creation, XP, use. Let's do all that. VIP. I think I should have a crap load of VIP stuff. Lord Stamina. We don't do the stamina. I don't know what any of this stuff does. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Ooh! I wonder how my frickin'... Wonder how much they changed. I gotta go see what they changed on that, right? Look at this thing. We can go... Dang, challenge resource back. Right. We'll see what all of them are at. That opened some stuff up. Excuse me. Resources. Specials. Let's look at specials. Benefits. I got chests out the wazoo. Victor metal chests. We are just gonna frickin' go nuts on infantry. How about that? Like this account really matters. Refinement scroll chest. I have over 1,000 of them. Cannon refinements. I don't remember what those are for. Holy crap, I got more than a couple thousand of them there. What are these things for? Environmental scrolls. Used to enhance your airship's envelopes. Oh, okay. Stronger airship's always a better thing. Alright, this stuff is probably, yeah, antiquated. All turned into that wood. Remember those days where you got 1,000 wood for stuff you didn't use? Oh my God, I probably could have blown up an event with these jewel pouches. Man, the bot wasn't spending, but it damn sure was collecting. If I'd just logged in, I could have been bagging a bunch of crap. But the bot was damn sure collecting stuff. Look at this stuff. This is one event after another that my bot was going nuts. Not that I bought or condone it, but if ever you piss off the Chinese communist nation, fuck them in the ass as hard as you can. Yeah. And Google, I am well aware that you conspired to make sure that no one could track Chinese gaming anymore. If I cost you $1 billion, what else was at risk through other games? Especially when it comes to dealing with Huawei. I mean, how upset that some guy working out of his bunker in New Mexico forced you to pay your bill. Yeah. You still owe me $25,000, GOG. Don't think I forgot. Yeah. Your freaking guy in California doesn't really exist, or I'd have had a face-to-face with him over it. Yeah. Of course, that face would have been popping up out of the trunk of a car. Yeah. I'm just saying, that kind of stuff happens once in a while. All right. And enable. Oh, wow, we got all kinds of this stuff. Enable. Man, you talking about? I probably got some food to get some stuff done now. Oh, I'm out of keys. Oh, I probably should have used them on the expensive freaking chest, right? So, oh, I got a wealthy baron thing. We don't want to do that. What if I do want to spend money? All right, don't use my wealthy baron thing. UII pack. Sea King Elixir. Hold on. Man, they don't upgrade nothing. I'll bet you some of the bug holes in this game are still in this game. I own 555,000 of these blue gems. I wonder what the hell they do. And I know why I was collecting those. I bet you those are no good no more. They might be. Do you see anything other than some few adders here? Oh, look at this. I went to VIP 13. Claim. I'm almost to VIP 14. Look at that. Just from opening my bags. Man, I remember I waited a year and a half. I was collecting VIP points to go to VIP 13. You know, they're talking about bidding on stuff. Well, I don't know if 89,000 is a lot of gold now, right? Let's go to the auction house. You know that honor any goods. Well, no, it's not a lot of gold. All right, what we got here? You're shaking your head at me. Oh, I haven't done dailies. I get that. I haven't done dailies. Anniversary store. Maybe a daily challenge. Oh, log in every day. Look at that crap. I'm in the middle of an event here. I might turn around and limited gold bonus. After you activate this benefit, purchase packs to get an extra 100% gold. Oh my gosh. How kind of you. Skip all that crap. I don't care. Anniversary pass. Claim all. No rewards available. Unlock premium rewards. I'm not. Oh, 1,000 gems. I don't think I have a gem. Yeah, rewards. Well, I still don't have them. Claim all. Yeah, the anniversary rewards are nice. I remember somebody's telling me that, which means somebody's still playing this game. I don't remember who it was. Well, the bottom of that beer tasted better than the beginning of that beer. I'll just tell you right off the bat. Sometimes that happens. You just got to suffer through it. Yeah. I don't see event center. See, I had to kick everybody out of the alliance when I packed this castle up. In order, if you leave anybody in the alliance, they can go to Fun Plus and say, hey, our alliance has been abandoned. We'd like to take the R5 over, and then they take your alliance. Yeah, there was a lot of work into that challenge. What's we got to? Freaking defeat. What the hell? What am I challenging? Hold on. Whatever it is, I can't complete level 1. Alright. Oh. While I'm still in my heel gear. Yeah, right? Yeah. Who cares? It's GOG. Is it 1 week? Oh, one more beer. Oh, Bubba, I got 5 more in here I got to go through. I got a 6-pack in there I got to... As you can hear, they make a lovely jingling sound as they fall forward. That's a crisp, nice 38 degrees. And the reason I don't drink diet beer is so that it doesn't freeze in my cooler. And this hour is sponsored by beer number 2. Okay. So I got to drink enough that I crap myself tomorrow, clear out my gut, and get started with my new week, all nice and glory bound, right? Glory unbound is what I should say. Okay, so we were going to, because I was already done healing. We don't want to spend any gold. We got freaking speed ups out the ass. Why didn't they just auto use them? Wait a minute. If I upgrade, just capacity again. Nothing upgrades the speed. It's fucking diet. Right? Beer is bread. If you can't have bread, and I can't have bread. Actually, here's the funny thing. I can't eat most of the bread coming from the store right now. Whatever they're doing to keep that stuff from molding, whatever chemical they're saturating that stuff in, my gut will not tolerate it. And it hadn't for years. So, I can drink beer. Well, hold on. I got a freaking monitor on my damn arm here. Okay? So, I'm going to show you. Look at that. And look at that line. Oh, hold on. How many it is? I've been going down. And that's after I've already had the first beer. I'm still going down in my blood sugar. It's not. Now, it's. Matter of fact, I was just about to break the 150 number. And I've been working. Now, the reason. Oh, hell. I want to show you my graph again. This is what I'm. Oh. This is what I'm chemically working on. See that thing going down, down, down? Oh, I don't know how to do that. So I see it going down, 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 right? You know the funny thing is? I don't have to do. Well, I could have done this a different way. I can actually pull this up on the DeX. The Abbott company. If you guys want to get into a stock now that's going to explode, it's going to wind up being the Abbott company, ABBOTT. I've been they're the ones that put the Bluetooth chip in my spine. AbbV, what? No. No. Abbott. Let me type that in. Abbott, like that. The split into. Well, I'll tell you what they're about to come out with. This little thing that's stuck in my arm that monitors my blood in real time wirelessly is about to start monitoring ketosis state. When it monitors ketosis state with the blood sugar, right now it's $289 for me to go buy one of these things to tell me whether or not 24/7 I'm still in ketosis. It ain't worth $289 to know that fact. I can look at the blood sugar going down, and the VA's paying for this one. These are $80 every 2 weeks for these blood sugar ones. They're about to combine the two technologies. So when this goes from a Lyric 3 to a Lyric 4, I'm going to be able to check ketosis state. And then I'm going to when I start getting ketosis state, I'm going to start freaking getting lean. I'm going to be able to double check whether or not I'm adding muscle in real time by just looking at my phone. That's what people pay the $289 every 2 weeks for, is if they're professional bodybuilders. Is so that they can stay in a ketosis state or not be in a ketosis state at the right time for a show. But the same is relevant to me healing. Anybody healing. The number one thing, and it's been known since the 1920s, that cancer feeds on is sugar. Sugar on the brain is dementia. Keep licking the fucking ice cream cones, Biden. The sugar in the blood is diabetes. Sugar on the muscles is freaking deterioration. The muscle loss. Sugar is a problem in the body. It's an energy that can be converted using salt, but we don't treat it that way anymore. There are now 58 different types of chemicals that aren't called sugar that the liver doesn't give a fuck. It's treated as sugar. And that's why I'm going ape shit on the new diet stuff. And since I got to go ape shit on the new diet stuff, I got to recover some of the money of going ape shit on the new diet stuff. Plus I got to pay for this $55,000 fucking studio shit I built. And getting into the diet industry is a smart video move. I'm going to put myself on video. I'm going to prove what I'm saying is true. I understand the chemistry. I actually understand the health and stuff of it. I can read the Harvard medical journals, and if you're fucking listening to a Harvard medical journal, you're a moron. That's all there is to it. They're lying. The big food has control over this country. And whatever makes you addicted to eating more food. If you ate a 16-ounce steak, would you want another one? But you eat a 16 ounces of chips, you want another fucking bag. A pound of food is a pound of food. One of them's a carbohydrate, the other one's a protein. The problem winds up being is quitting sugar is worse than quitting cocaine. And while they do different things in the brain and how they activate different addictions are completely different in the way they activate addictions. No one has been putting a big fucking plate of cocaine in front of you since you were 2 years old. There's a psychological habit to quitting sugar. How you feel, what you feel. I guarantee you, after I create the first 45 meal plan that I'm going to be doing on camera, and we do the first 5 weeks of it, that when I have my first break of ketosis, which is going to be Rocky Road ice cream, because my little honey down there at the place that dips the Rocky Road ice cream is pretty hot. Yeah. So that's what I'm going to miss the most about my sugar, is every day going down and talking to the girl who dips my Rocky Road ice cream. She's a little hot honey. I walk in the door, and 2 scoops of Rocky Road with a little chocolate on top. She just starts dipping it. She don't ask me shit. I got a regular. So you guys want to get, you can't even donate money to me anymore, but I mean, you can if you go over to Twitch. For you guys over on Twitch, you can donate money to me. Those tips go straight into my cute little 23-year-old college-educated honey that dips my ice cream. I will swing by and give her a tip, even though I'm not getting ice cream. Maybe I've got, Chigger is supposed to be finding where we put, I have a lapel mic, and it hooks to the phone for really crisp, clean audio while walking around, and I can edit out like wind noises, things like that. I'm going to do some walkabout videos, especially for the food things. Especially for the evil sugar empire, that owned by a cute little Latina girl. She works in there 6.5 days a week. She takes Saturday off, half day Sunday, half days on Sundays, Saturdays off, and other than that, she's in there from 9 to 9. That girl's working hard, and she's doing well. I don't know how well. She ain't driving a new truck. Her truck's a little old. So she can't be doing that great. I just don't, man. So you're right. I'm going to have to open up some resources. Here's a good question. All right, so let's do this. Let's go to the inventory. Resources. We'll open up the 22,000 gold coins. Holy crap. All right. Where did I freaking stockpile? Don't ask these questions. Oh, thousands at a time here. Billions, billions, billions. Do I need billions or I need millions? Okay, so I'm opening up food. Dang. Surely I can just use. Let's just use it all. Let's go nuts. I'm at 73 million. Well, if I got billions of wood open, how did nobody clean me out of my wood? Oh, I was floating. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, see. There's 53 million. Anybody want to tell me why my food just went to 0? Oh, 300 million there. Okay, so heal. Heal your troops. Let's heal all these bottom layer stuff so I have something to farm with. I got the gold. Let's instant those bad boys. Heal. And, oh, man, this is... I have got to figure out how to scroll and stuff. I'm out of wood? Didn't I have 1.5 billion wood open just a minute ago? I'm going to have to go back and look on the film. Maybe I'm a little insane. Let's open up 100. Alright, so heal. Dude, what the hell is going on? Guards, what's going on with the guards? Man, I remember she's got some freaking stuff going on here. Hold on. Constellations, hell yeah. That requires a whole... That was just cartman out. That requires a whole bunch of stuff. I'll bet you nobody covered that while I was gone. I will probably, just to be relevant and get a big freaking video splash out of nowhere, you know what? I don't want to do this. Oh! How about Space Baby? See how much you saved when Wonky doesn't log into your account. Fucking Wonky, man. Come back and my damn account zeroed. I'm like, how do you zero a max castle? Fucking goddamn Wonky. Let's get down it. Oh, dude, there's no way I can freaking do these max freaking things anymore. Quick find. Searching for. I bet you, I don't know where I'm at in this fucking level. But let's do some stuff there. Well, I got a whole crap load of this thing. Let's go here. I don't know what any of this stuff are. Wilderness coat of arms scroll. Well, shit. I'll bet you anything I could bump my power out of the catacombs just in what I got saved up in here. Because the, guard weapons and things like that, like big raider. Look at this stuff. 14 remaining, 112 of these things. I have 51,000 of them. All right. Grab them all. Sounds like I'm going to own these bad boys before long if I keep logging in. Powerful benefits. I don't need none of that. Resources. Don't need none of that right now. Frames. I don't need none of that right now. Troops. What could you do with the troops? Distance upgrade medal. Let's see what that is. A medal to honor distance soldiers used to upgrade distance skills. Alright, I'll have to look into that later. Alright, that's the catacombs. Let's get in the expedition shop. I got a little bit of stuff in there too. Okay, so 1350. Let me think. I got 1.8 million. Yeah, I could probably afford to buy all them. Duelist Curiosity Handbooks. Sure, why not buy all that crap too? Yeah, just go through here and buy everything. Wild Curiosity book. Seems like the Wild Curiosity cookbook, guidebook, was something that was around when I was around. Might want to be careful buying stuff in here now. Valkyrie. That again sounded like something I was around when I was around. And this is Black Sea Frozen Flames. This thing may be showing somewhere where I'm limited by my account because of my level. Alright, so I need to be a little careful. Let's go into mining loot. Wilderness Coat of Arms Scroll. Legendary. It came from the wild. Teaches one how to craft the Wilderness Coat of Arms. It is 250,000. I have 88 million. Yeah, you know what? We can afford that. I need to know what the more powerful stuff is. The Wilderness, the Sky Coats. Well, you know what? Because they limit you to one, these are the more powerful ones. It's just Wraith Coat, Title Coat. See, some of these older ones. I need to know what the upgrade requirements are going to be. Man, where is Wonky? Do you not have Wonky's phone number? Call Wonky. Get his ass up. Get him on freaking TeamSpeak, man. Am I not on TeamSpeak? I'm on TeamSpeak. It's about 7 o'clock. It's almost 7 o'clock in the morning where you guys. What time did everybody get up there, creep? Mary Jane Weed. How you doing? Isn't that a redundancy? Mary Jane Weed. You were up to 2. Hey, I don't give a shit, man. I was up till 6 a.m. I went to bed. No, I went to bed at 6:45 o'clock this morning, and then woke up at 10. So I've only had about 2.5, 3 hours of sleep, whatever that comes out to be. That math comes out to be 3.25. All to meet my commitment that I pledged last night that I would drink the last of my beer before I start my healthy diet freaking series. Because being the last beer. And just to repeat to everybody that I got only a couple viewers on here right now. But for the people that do the watch back, and man, I appreciate all you guys have been doing the watch back. The live from last night, 90 people have gone through and watched more than 45 minutes of time. So, I mean, and I've got to get above these viewer hour things. YouTube put in a whole world of stuff that's screwing me bad. And I am dragging last year trying to promote stuff to you guys, which is terrible. So let me get my analytics. I want to go in and earn. I'm actually up. I'm up 4 hours from yesterday. Now I got 18 hours of view time creep from last night's video alone, and I only gained 4 hours over my last year because I got to drag last year along. That's how bad it is. But every day I'm going to lose a dead day from last year and gain one of these big days. We'll see. I'll hit that 3,000. Man, I need to get you to get your YouTube stuff up so that I can help you split. And, well, I don't know if you can do your Twitter. I got blue check mark certified on Twitter. For those who don't know, I never had it before because, quite frankly, the commie fucking leftist on Twitter. Elon Musk has been the greatest thing that's happened in my life in the last couple of years. Simply because he's running my internet. It is amazing. I'm getting 300 megs per second of download speed out in the middle of freaking nowhere, where by law I am limited to 10 megabytes per second in my alley, even though I spent $5,000 to upgrade my alley years ago, and I used to get 30 megs per second for the $5,000 that I spent, and then they just act like I didn't do it. When they sold the phone company, oh, we don't see that on our computer. So somebody in a phone center somewhere says, hey, that alley's not upgraded. Okay, so, can we get into this? Glory banners. You always want glory banners. Pink. Or glory banners. I can buy all them I want. Alright, so there's, matter of fact, if I remember right, large Lord XP. Well, hell, I'll grab one of them. I got freaking millions of stuff. Marconis badges. Man, I remember those things were such a pain in the ass. Probably still are. Now we got Duke's badges, so bigger pain in the ass. 800,000, but I could get 10 of them. I just don't know what the hell they do. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here that I don't know what else. But I do remember you buy all the silver, you buy all the iron, and that's why I figured out I just couldn't heal my troops, is I didn't open up any silver or iron. I don't know what any of this. Let's open up some more food. Let's buy some more food. Frankens, Dr. Van conducted crazy. Okay, I don't know what any of that stuff does yet. And I've got to do something. Construction and research. Glory banners. Airships and tormentors. I mean, there's just so much stuff that I'd have to. VIPs. Oh, you know what? I'm freaking VIP freaking buying again. Man, I remember that rumor had me buying VIP for a year, thinking VIP 13 was coming out, and then it didn't. Let me switch. There was that. And Space Baby, don't Twitter. It's X now, man. It's not Twitter anymore. It is not the same game. I'm telling you, they fucked me back in 2017 on Twitter. The left just put me in cancellation status, and that was when, before I started doing the YouTube stuff. It was basically like, oh, what the hell else am I going to do? So I started doing YouTube stuff. Is that right year? 2000? Yeah, been about 7, 8 years. Somewhere about that same time. Alright, so we got it. You know what? I can blow my DeX up so it's a full screen. Okay, so go ahead. Return to a state. I don't need to go to the mines. So, healing, speed ups, use. Alright. What if I heal now? I can only, oh, you know what? That's what I didn't open up any silver or the iron. Bank. Oh, yeah. I opened that and I'm going to freaking look like a target. Let's do that, though. GunMuse the target. Here we go. Alright. 5 million silver, open 22 iron. I can tell you right now, I am a resource honey pot. Hey, looky there. I got a 14-day heal kick. And we're going to speed it up. I'll bet you I got more than 14 days worth of heals. Dink. There you are. All right, I just healed. That'll bump my power just a touch, right? Mm, 40, 41. What do I need to do? I probably got cavalry attack plus 15%. Cavalry damage. And what do I need? I need some iron and some silver, which I probably have. Quick use. I do. Dink. Quick use. That's what I was looking for earlier. Where's my quick use? So I have a bunch of open shit. Now let me go back. And I should have done it before I did it. Alright, so let's go to change my gear set. Do construction equipment. Okay, I'm on that. For those who haven't bought this crap way back in the past, upgrade. You can now see why. Save me $3 million in silver and $16 million in iron that I'm going to use somewhere else. Upgrade. Oh, something I should have done before. I should have gone and bought the little frickin' thing that would have took 20% off my construction. Man, I forgot. All right, so speed up. So speed ups. All right. There we go. Well, I tell you right now, since I'm sitting here with all this stuff in my bags, I'll bet you anything I need to upgrade my damn castle. Right? Upgrade. Ugh, look at all that crap. 700 million. Do I have it? That looks like I'm going to fall short. Oh, I only have 2.5 million of the 600. I might have to call a guy. This is like cocaine, right? I got a guy I can call that will frickin' dump a couple $billion worth of resources, but of course I don't have the troop to go get it. That was the problem with the Guns of Glory. The black market, right? And optimize GunMuse, Twitch, there we go. And so, upgrading the castle. Well, you know, this is one of the things that pissed me off about Kingdom 592. I spent a fortune to put them in YouTube, make them popular, make them big, and then when it came time to get the special treats from KvK, they voted themselves to get the loot. Even though none of them could deal with it on their own. In fact, some of you may remember the live event where I personally killed the entire fucking kingdom that was pissing me off. Just to prove that the problem was the fact that they just didn't understand how to work together. To fall in line behind the big guy and don't lose your fucking troops. If I'm spending the money, shut your fucking pie hole and say thank you. It's not a lot to ask. But we live in a freaking cupcake world. It is what it is. People do that and people act that way. Did we lose our Gregory? Looks like it. Oh, wait a minute. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at Twitter. I'm looking at Twitch. That's why. Let me dashboard. Oh. I need to be looking at my Streamlabs and not any other BS. Gregory, surely you went to bed, man. Me and Space Baby are friggin' morons for being up this late, to be honest. Well, he's in England. He tames time zones just because he doesn't like to sleep in late no more. Man, Chigger went and showed me some way to look at the lurkers in the chat, and I guess I don't understand how to do it. The Facebook pages, our post comments, Twitter, read. I think there's a bunch of stuff that I need to get done to update my freaking social presence. Yeah. I'm getting better at this stuff, but matter of fact, I moved my pain freaking consult tomorrow to like 1 so that I could sleep in a little bit. Okay, we damn sure don't want to spend the diamonds because I don't have any. Guard equipment, 3-day speed ups, 2 of them. Woohoo! Who gives a shit? Alright. Yeah. 7th day anniversary. See, I earned a lot of freaking somethings in here. Claims. These events haven't changed in any way. Let's go find Galaxy sale. Don't need that. Don't need that. What the hell is this? See, if you don't know what it is, it's not a good deal. Right? Drop me in the middle of your freaking madness, Master GOG. Use diamonds. I don't have any of these diamonds. How do I get diamonds? Oh, you buy the diamonds. That's the difference between these things. This has to do with the laws in certain countries. I actually understand now. GOG is just scummy and slimy as they've ever been, but they made this artificial freaking deal. Okay, I'm getting it. Return of the King. That's me. Draw grand prizes daily. What's this? Oh. Moonshot requires lower level 6 to equip. Forged by the... Oh, dude. I'm going to get all this stuff for free. Okay. So guess what? I'm logging in every day of the Return of the King so I can get my free gear. It's going to get halfway. All right. 1, 3, draw. What do we got? What are we going to get? Oh! What is it? Gemstone energy. I don't know what that means. I got a bunch of gemstone energy. All right. Draw. Give me free stuff. All right. Ether crystals. Man, those were useless back in the day. Untamed Dueler. Embed in your state's buildings for various benefits. Distance attack plus 12% glory. Distance defense. So I'm imagining not my state's buildings, but probably into my one building. I'll figure that out. All right. I want it. It doesn't matter. State revival. Claim. Return pass points. Okay, I don't know what that means. Join an alliance. Hey, I'm already in an alliance. I am a freaking alliance. I'm the greatest alliance that ever freaking lived. I'm a one-man alliance. Alright. There's this. I'm just all about the ego tonight, aren't I? Drew, you sure you don't want to go build an account or log into the one you already got in this kingdom? I'll let you back. I'll let you back in RRG. What did I win? A gemstone cluster used to get 100 1,000 gemstones. Man, those numbers sound big. Big fat numbers. Reward. Alright. Alright, there's new adventure. Dear Lord, a distant kingdom is calling you. You may set off for a new adventure in a new server. Aha! This is what I was wanting. Enter the era of legends, don the iron mask, and brave. So, hold on. Wait a minute. This is the old Gizmo, right? I mean, this is not transferring my castle. That's starting a new castle. Okay, amazing rewards will be sent to the first account you created via Return of the King's event, helping you grow even faster. Like, I don't know what the hell 1,000 banners and this shit's fucking, but I'll do it anyway. Alright, so you return to your old castle, guys. Hey, we got into something that's going to help some people. You return to your old castle. You're going to go to your new kingdom. I'm going to go to the latest, greatest piece of shit that fucking Guns of Glory put out, because Guns of Glory has never done anything for anybody. They have not even repackaged the old shit. They added diamonds in there so that they could elude some international laws of how they're milking your fucking your paychecks to run the Chinese war machine. All right. Telling you how it is. Fucking ban me, Google. I dare you. That's how that works. Hold on, I need another beer. The Bastille, the most... Tell me the motherfuckers are not going to turn around and make me start the damn tutorial, Aron. Yeah, you better skip the fucking tutorial. Holy shit. Alright. Man, there's nothing wrong with that third beer. That first sip to that first beer was kind of... There was something funny wrong with that thing. That third beer is perfect, man. It's working perfectly. Okay. Well, here's the question. Where am I going to save this bad boy? Train. You got to do all these little things, right? You know, this hasn't changed so much that I'm not even slowing down, and I had 2 strokes. How freaking challenging is that for me? I built hundreds of freaking castles. Man, me and Ark and freaking Wonky used to go through there and build castle after castle after castle for farming alone. Alright, let me think. I actually want farms there. And farm there. Alright. Unlock that. Over here in the corner, we want to hide stuff that is not available to us yet. Man. Hold on. Let's go to settings. I mean, just go to settings. Game help, language, game settings, graphics, kingdom maps. There used to be Enable other lords to view your equipment. Turn that off. Auto time version and color correction, resources, collect all. Let's turn that on. That's what was missing on Mail Ass Castle. Alright. Okay. Upgrade your castle to level 1, please. Alright, upgrade. So we're going to burn some time tonight, Drew. Yeah. Kick out some. I'll bet you anything, because of who I am and how long I've done this stuff, I can actually... Can I talk in Kingdom Chat? Nope. Let's find out. Send. You must reach level 5, Lord. Oh, Lordy. Okay. I've got to Google this up. What do I got to Google up? Because I got to tell you, too, because we started this thing, and I'm like, okay, how to zoom out in DeX. In Samsung DeX. Zoom out in Samsung DeX. Use the Samsung settings menu. Navigate settings, select the DeX, then select screen zoom and font size. Adjust the sliders at the bottom. Okay, so I'm going to do something here. There's that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's Windows. Dink. And then we're going to go Alt-Tab or something. That ain't doing it. Hold on. What's it? You just got to do that. Okay. You just got to hover the mouse at the top to get the menu. And then I'm going to go to Navigate to Settings. That'd be this. Select Samsung DeX. Why would something be called Samsung DeX inside Samsung DeX? Change screen zoom when resizing windows. I'm going to say yes. I don't know why. Just saying. Report an error and settings auto start. Prevent computer screen off. Not a big deal inside this. Use the Alt-Tab Windows. Use Alt-Tab for Windows apps. Alright. Switch between Windows apps instead of DeX apps. See, I use the Alt-Tab, and it tried to switch between Windows apps anyway, so you kind of ignored me on that one already. Alright, so, escape. Oh, back. Nope. Go back up. Think. Not what I want. Not what I want. So Samsung DeX, click that. Oh, freaking monster. Use the. You're right. Use the mouse wheel. You would think that would be just the normal, but it's not. Okay. Pinch closed to zoom out in Google Docs. Don't care about Google Docs or none of that stuff. Okay, zooming in and out, Samsung DeX mode. If the layout supports using the mouse wheel, which this one doesn't, then control mouse wheel. Okay, control. Oh, think control. Look at that. Oh, there we go. That has been a bane of my existence for years. Score 1 for Google AI, right? Okay. Alrighty. Now I can see a little more of the field. Heal. Quick select. Heal. So you got to get these quest done, right? Ding, ding. Got to collect also. And we got to go upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, hold on. We got to get a wood thing going. I'll move them around later. Lumberyard. It costs a little gold to move them around later, but I always spend money. I say I'm not gonna. I always do. Yeah. Wait a minute. Didn't I build one there too? Lumberyard. I did. Not. Alright, so you know, getting 1,000 banners, which is nice when you get to C16. Like I said, you have to know what's going on in order to know what's going on. So this is my shooting range, which I don't even want here. Info. I hate my shooting range being there. Can I right click? I cannot. You go here. And the state stats appearance, is that what I go to? No. That is not it. Okay. Let's start the castle upgrade. Let's open the other builder so I'm not spending money today. Alright. So do a free. Oh my god! Did I really get Captain Travell? It must be random. Or the exact same thing every time in the exact same order. There's nothing random in this game, just so you know. And now I probably should figure out whether or not greens and blues are worth a shit difference in what they used to be. But frankly, I've been so burnt by this game for so long, I would say don't dare freaking worry about your greens and blues anymore. When I used to demand that you freaking do it, right? Alright, so let me go back to my castle. What I'm thinking to do down here, yep. Oh, look at this. In my chat, not what I want. Let me join an alliance. Well, here's a thing. Let me get into my Lord name. Change portrait. Upload. Go. Allow all. Gallery. Let's go to the gallery just once. I don't know. I remember how it works in this freaking game. Okay, so. Oh my God. We get down here towards the bottom somewhere. I have no clue what that picture is. Who that picture is of. Oh, there's my chief dog. Chief, if anybody been around long enough, Chief is dead. He lived a good long life. He was a really good dog. I did not know how much my dog helped me while I was disabled until he died. And now I don't take the dogs for granted as much as I did before. Oh man, there's some of my freaking other stuff I've had up on there before. But I want a very specific. Oh no, what the hell? Gallery just once. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? Well, who needs to know I was going 100 miles an hour that day? You know what? There we go. Good picture. Your portrait will be changed when I get it. All right. Never mind the fact that I was using my phone on my dashboard while doing 100 miles an hour. Nothing unsafe about it, I promise. Put a little label down at the bottom. Closed course, do not attempt. I promise you, I put the phone away before I shifted into fifth gear and freaking kicked it up to 150. I promise you. I miss that car. It's sitting over at a guy. I'm going to have to do something. I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I got my 2020 truck. I got a 2020 F-150. I got a 3.5 twin turbo in that thing. And that thing will shit and get, man. It is just... Hold on, give me my free stuff that I need. Thank you. Done. Enough of that. Your feedback matters. It matters so little I can click X and get my free crap. Thank you. All right, close. I wonder how long this kingdom's been available. So, usually when you start new kingdoms, there's this ongoing troll thing that all these third world frickin' maggots pull. They'll have some picture of a woman somewhere, and like there'll be this bot spam, chatbot AI type stuff that works really, really well against people. For all you guys don't realize, chatbot AI was used in these games. See all these women photos, right? That I'm seeing right here, right now, talking back and forth. It's supposed to be 13, and see a creep. Oh my God! There's a new creep in here. Creep, did you freaking join up in the damn newest kingdom? What the hell? Sassy, same name, stuff like that. And there will always be some woman that everybody says, oh, she's the best freaking leader ever. Everybody should get right behind her and just listen to everything she says. No one builds a better alliance than her, because there are thousands upon thousands of people joining these new kingdoms, right? And you got to get to level 60 in order to get in there and talk. So I'm just gonna freaking go through. So I'm reading real quick, and I'm sorry if I'm going too fast for the rest of you guys. But it's not creep, it's creeping death. If I was a boss and employees were playing games during the work, I would fire them. Well, I can tell you right now, most of these fuckers run out on a goddamn smoke break to play this fucking game. I've been doing this for a little while. I'm might be a little bit aware of the play dynamics. So you want to join, well, fuck. You want to join a good alliance right off the bat, if you can. That looks like a good one. Apply. Hello, my name is GunMuse. No one ever reads this stuff. I would like to join. Alright, so I'm going to send this, and then I got to get back in there and freaking change my name to actually GunMuse. This is one of the things I was doing. Okay, so quill the pin up, successfully copied. I don't want to copy. Rename. Lord name is, I'm going to go with the GunMuse guy. GunMuse. Man, do I want to put something else behind there? Oh, rename. Oh, first of all, it's got, oh, fuck, I'm going to have to fucking get something to do that. Portraits fine, frames fine, gender settings? Oh, we got to get into that. I am affirmatively a helicopter pilot when I'm naked. Just saying. There's that. Okay. So, we got the Guns of Glory thing. Alright, so I need to do... What am I doing? We start off with economy. We're building a castle here, max. Alright, so we're doing that. Wood production, food production, always food first. Alright, there's that. Okay, so do that. None of this has changed, man. Steve Moore, thank you for playing Guns of Glory. Please help us improve our game by giving us your feedback. Fuck off! Alright, I will give you my feedback via video. Since you Steven fucking bastards love to steal and hide, try and hide from me now, bitches. I still have a contract with Google. Google is going to freaking leave me alone, whether you like it or not. And if Trump wins the fucking White House again, even though somebody took another shot at him, I can promise you we're going to have a little word-to-word conversation with how much power Google has and whether or not some of those technologies should come back to moi. I am somebody Google should probably be shooting at instead of Trump. You don't think Google's shooting at Trump, guys? Who thinks Google is involved with the Trump assassinations? Can't be just TikTok. As far as I know, TikTok's most evil fucking thing in the world is filling my kitchen cabinets full of useless utensils because my wife watches TikTok all on. You need this reverse potato pillar to make this frickin' potato soup that we're going to give you the recipe for here on TikTok. And wouldn't you know it, this weird-ass device that doesn't fit in any cabinet or any drawer and sucks to place in the frickin' dishwasher anywhere because it doesn't fit in the little silverware thing and it doesn't fit between the little pokey things, why, that device is for sale at your local Walmart. Click here now to have it delivered to your front fucking door. I promise you, when TikTok sales go through, oh my God, am I going to have so much kitchen cabinet space. It's going to be just such a beautiful thing. Man, so many viewers that are just joining in, please join in the conversation. Like and subscribe at the very least. I am going to go back over and fix some of the stuff that the Guns of Glory stuff has done. I did not know that they just randomly changed the name and did not change the game. All right. We tried to get into the old Guns of Glory last night with our old account, and of course it rejected us. And today, just out of randomness, we started the new Guns of Glory, and wouldn't you know it, I could join with my old account. So the new one's the old one and everything else. Man, I just lost 3 viewers when I said please like and subscribe. How dare I? Maybe I haven't had enough beer yet. Hold on. Before I have another beer, you know what? I have. Ending. We're gonna kick to an intermission. Okay, there we go. All right. Drew, you still there, man? You haven't talked in forever. Ouch. Man, you should be on TeamSpeak at this point. We should be figuring out if you're on TeamSpeak at this point. All right, so let me look at some stats here. I gotta check my stats. Rogers, Raiders, Space Baby, poke me. Oh, what did we go? What? Man, we're in the same room. I didn't hear you. Hold on. This is a different computer, man. Hold on. I gotta go into the settings. Audio. Output volume. And I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. 3 beers. I'm a lightweight now. Freaking, I got a nice buzz going on 3 beers. Audio, output volume, device, default device. We don't want default device. We want a very specific device. Headset, there we go. That's my something or another. Voice amplification is automatic. Push to talk, I don't do that. Especially when I'm in a room like this. TeamSpeak will broadcast. Man, there is a lot of sound upgrades in the new TeamSpeak. Gain controls, echo cancellation. Man, that might be. Turn that freaking on. I hear an echo in this room. Noise reduction. I don't know. Moderate? Okay, so hold on. Noise reduction is on. Output volume. Audio processing. That's. Play device is this thing. Where is my microphone? Microphone is on default device. Oh, hold on. I'll bet you can hear me now. Well, the funny thing is I had to turn the microphone to capture device. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if I can turn you up or not. All right. So, man, I lost viewers. Holy heck. Well, you know what? I'm transitioning. People going to work. I'm sorry for all you people that go to work. You guys go to work. I'm going to go get my fourth beer. It sucks to be you. Where's Wonky? I know he ain't doing dick. Fucking, let's get him on here, man. Is the guy really not going to talk to me? Does he really still hate me? Oh, get his fucking ass up. Wonky's a lot of fun. I never had a problem with Wonky. Wonky got lied to by somebody and believed that fucking lie. You know, and there's ain't shit I can do about this stuff. Yeah. Oh, dude, I just switched fucking to my big cushy chair from that purple. You know, that's a damn $200 freaking gaming chair back there from GT Racing. And GT Racing can kiss my ass. We're not doing any sponsorships with them because they suck dick. Well, I'm sorry, man. Did yours have the speakers and shit in it too? Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck them with it. The speakers were shit. 30 fucking bucks, dude. Fuck that, man. You go down and get a goddamn headset for less money. And longer battery life. So like the battery, to charge the battery and the speakers in that thing, and what use is it to anybody to have speakers in a gaming chair these days? Everybody records. Right. Sorry. You know, that bad fucking. Well, you know, that's been kind of our summer where, I mean, the sales up and down, people trying to dump inventory. And it should be something we should have noticed, you know, having been in the industry for this long, that the inventory dumps are coming. They've been coming. And that's a scary thing worldwide. Let me get, you know what? We've got so few viewers. I'll tell you what I'm going to do for a while. I'm going to, right? I got one watcher on both sides. Yeah, that's this. Is it? Oh, is that you? All right. So we're gonna make some editing here. We're gonna do some editing thing. So this is, first of all, I got this labeled as full freaking camera. Rename. Piecemeal. All right. Redone. All right. And then we're going to copy this. We're going to duplicate piecemeal. And we're going to call it full game. All right. Done. All right. So we're going to go to, are we on full game? There's full game. Well, move fucking full game up. Holy crap. Right below piecemeal. Go to full game. Right click. Transform. And fit to screen. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, here we go. And then we're going to turn around and whoop, give me. I need to click on about. Oh, that's because I got a Trump picture back behind me. And I want to fix that. All right. Yeah, my Trump picture. See how I got my Trump picture? Freaking. What I did was it. Right. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want the full picture. But look at it now. Like I got Trump behind me. Like I'm at the Trump rally with him getting shot at. I go, fucking fight right now. Look what I done there. I am a lightweight now, dude. What the hell, man? I don't drink enough. If I'm gonna have a fatty fucking liver, I might as well fucking die from it, right? Yeah, that's a fact. Okay, all right. For those two people who just showed up, man, I'm glad you guys showed up first thing in the morning. I know you're off to work, and you're probably gonna want to listen back to what we're doing here because I'm on hour 3 and beer 4. Gotta keep everybody up to date, man. I'm on hour 3 and beer 4 here. Hold on, I can't see anything. And wait a minute. Here's the thing, man. Do you know? Could you switch over to Twitch or something and find out if your voice is coming through? That crap bugs me. That we had the entire thing last night. That was the other computer room, though. That's my other studio. Headset mic, headset capture. See, headset capture says that I'm recording everything from the earset, so TeamSpeak should be part of it. I'll tell you right now, I'm not seeing any meters move it either. So, TeamSpeak. Let's go to settings. Well, I'm not seeing it either. That's the thing that sucks. Stream track is 1. All right, so you're on the TeamSpeak monitor and output. No, dude. What could I possibly be doing? Global settings, stream track. What would you do on OBS? You know what? I have desktop audio disabled on here. Hold on. Default. I'm switching it to default. Let's see what's happening.
I got audio capture for TeamSpeak and audio capture for Discord. On or off, even whichever one I use.
Right, they should look pretty similar. I mean, these are basically the same programs. Who would know that I'd have such a problem with paying? I'm paying these people $180 a year, and I got more freaking problems with them. So TeamSpeak.
And to be honest, every streamer I know, I really don't know anyone that actually uses Streamlabs as a streaming service. You know, it's like that.
So I can tell you one thing: unmute the frickin' input. Let's try.
One person that still uses Twitch Studio.
What's Twitch Studio?
Which it's their own service, just similar to Streamlabs. And OBS is probably the most versatile from what I understand. So when I started streaming, I just went straight to OBS. I didn't even bother with anything else.
All right, man. Double check.
Well, might as well be the first one. It might as well be the first one that I learn.
All right, double check, but I think you're actually coming through now.
Second here, let me do a little bit of speaking so I can hear myself.
Man, how about some of you other guys?
Yep. Yeah, I'm coming through on Twitch, but it sounds very tin candy-ish.
Sound is fine. Hey, Vlad, can you hear Space Baby 3000 talking to me on TeamSpeak right now? And I'm very sorry about all my anti-Russian comments from earlier, if you rewind.
Yeah, I'm coming through on YouTube as well.
Okay, so I fixed it in here. I got to fix it in the other studio. We have two studios in here. For you guys that are just joining back into the things, and because I've set up the GunMuse, and I've gone and poked the bear in a genre that YouTube says that I'm not. See, somebody said we were coming 5x5 last night, but we weren't. None of the sound came across, right? Which was weird. So I'm an Aussie. Oh, well, that works for me, man. I love Aussies. Fucking, I used to have such a huge Aussie audience, mainly because they don't sleep at night. So I used to. My Aussie audience was freaking epic, and then YouTube did something, and it fucked me with my Aussie audience like years ago. They just turned around and decided, hey, we need to separate these countries.
Well, every year YouTube puts a boatload more restrictions.
Right, yeah, it's just one restriction.
And they regulate everything more and more every year.
I was hoping that True Social from Trump, and here's the beauty of it, I had been making statements in True Social that have been coming out of President Trump's mouth. Glad to say. And I think one of the reasons for that is if you go do the search for Donnie Larson in search engine and Google, and you find the left-right bias, the guy who wrote the article is working for the Trump campaign. And he seems to have the ear of the president, and he seems to monitor what I say. And he likes to take things that I say, and I would imagine make them his own when I put them in front of his face, and I'm happy for that. I'm a big believer in the Reagan statement. It's not so much who freaking does it. It's not so much who takes the credit, is the fact that it gets done. I'm really screwing that trigger up. I just watched the Reagan movie. Have you watched that yet?
Yeah.
Dude, watch that Reagan movie. They have shit on that Reagan movie in Hollywood, and the audience is like a 98% approval rating.
Really?
Yeah, and I took Chigger to it because he's 16 years old. You don't know dick about fucking Reagan, right? And the beauty of that Reagan movie is all the things you can YouTube about Reagan, all the great speeches and all that other stuff, they didn't even touch it.
Really?
No, they went back to the early days when Reagan was the head of the SAG, the Screen Actors Guild, and had to fight the communists from the Screen Actors Guild. You hear about we're going after the commies in Hollywood. Reagan was on the side of fuck these commies in Hollywood. I didn't know that. I mean, it was something where I learned about Reagan's early life, and way more than I thought I was going to learn. It was a good movie. I was very, very impressed with it. So anybody else that's listening, writers, well, you're hearing back you went back and heard the audio on the Twitch and stuff, right? We don't have any duplication or echo.
I sound horrible. I sound like I'm in a tin can, which is
That's
strange.
what sounds. It's what it sounds like to me. To be honest, I was going to turn around and throw some filters on you. Edit filters, but add a filter. Okay. Gain.
Oh, that's strange.
Noise suppression. Add. Let's try this. Speaks low CPU usage. I don't give a fuck how much CPU usage you use on this computer. Let's try this. All right, I added a filter to you. Let's see what I hear. Oh, I still hear the freaking... There's a motor running around you somewhere. A fan, something. All right. Uh-huh. Invert polarity, limiter, expander. Nope. I will tell you. Add a VS2 plugin. All right. I cannot fix this today, but by next week I will be able to. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's not right. That's the wrong fucking... R noise, good quality, more CPU usage. Okay, so we'll leave that going. We'll see what happens. That may sound better. Man, I've had I had a couple good comments from the last live we did last night. Everybody going, man, you got it. Oh, see, that sounds much better. Yeah, you'll like this. Man, I had a couple good comments like, man, you got a great voice. I do have about the right octave for doing this kind of stuff. I don't know about the words that come out of my mouth, but I do have about...
Yeah, I don't know about those words either.
Dude, I killed whatever motor noise was coming across this TeamSpeak. You're going to sound good in a...
You know what you did?
It's going to sound good in a minute. It's going to sound like we're in the same room. That was a right move right there. I clicked a couple magic buttons.
I was going to say, on my stream, I come through good.
Oh, well, that's because you're pulling directly from your mic. What's happening with TeamSpeak is skipping a bunch of filters, and so it'll hear everything in the background. I'm surprised you can't hear the cooler behind me on TeamSpeak.
No.
I'm really surprised you can't hear the cooler behind me. The cooler's loud. But I've been killing all kinds of stuff. So, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do here. I'm going to go to you, and I'm going to turn you up just because I did that last night. I'm going to turn you up 3 dB.
I was going to say my volume is perfect.
You think your volume's perfect?
YouTube.
Well, check it in a minute. I doubled you. I went up 3 dB, which is double. All right, for every 3 dB, you're doubling your freaking gain. All right, so I need to... Dude, I don't know what the hell's happening here. My chest is shaking like I'm freezing.
It sounds all right. I still sound like I'm in it.
Well, you sound distant. That's going to require a different VST plugin. I think I can fix that too. That's a compression setting, and I don't have that plugin yet. That's something that literally we were supposed to be working on tonight. I decided to drive to Roswell and get a new drill so we could work on the desk, which was supposed to be me driving to Roswell, being back in an hour and a half. So it takes an hour and a half to go to the freaking Home Depot. And Chigger's like, oh, I want to see my girlfriend. Can we just swing by? And so it's the typical 16-year-old frickin' seeing his girlfriend shit, right? Hour and a half fucking later, we haven't left the fucking parking lot.
Oh boy.
Exactly. That kind of shit. Well, you guys could freaking really. All right, so there should be. Wait a minute. Did I change settings? Oh, I did change the GunMuse. Oh, I couldn't change it to capitalize the GunMuse. That's gonna piss me off. Somebody freaking. Man, if this marketing team comes back out of freaking nowhere, it's gonna mark all threat vector. I don't need to. What the hell? These guys, man, they are all about the spam mail. IT guys, right? Every fucking log file is important as shit. What do I want to do? I can't, man. My estate. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, can you believe I can't remember how to play this goddamn game?
I wouldn't even attempt it.
Right? You don't want to get sucked down the rabbit hole. I know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm telling you, now that I've got this thing going, this new, and here's what I'm doing here, right? I've got the ability to give a whole bunch of new free stuff to a new account. I'm going to be some of this new account stuff, but I'm going to turn around and throw Chigger into this. And then he's going to do, I may have him do the recordings. And then, I don't know, I'm trying to figure, you've got the Space Baby 3000. What was you remember that thing where they had the guys that were in the theater? You can see the robot head and stuff, and it was something 3000. What was that called? Mystery.
Oh shit!
Mystery Theater 3000. Now, that's what when I saw your Space Baby 3000. That's what turned around and said, I'm going to do this new style of gaming where I am Mystery Theater 3000 behind frickin' Chigger and just mocking him while he plays. And if I can figure out how to have both of us shadow heads in the bottom of the frickin' screen while we talk over TeamSpeak, me and you...
Jesus.
How fun will that be?
I would have absolutely nothing positive to say.
That's the point, right? That's the point.
Not a goddamn single thing positive.
Yeah. Of these game types, I swear to God, Guns of Glory has to be the worst. For me to become freaking a powerhouse expert in this game is just a disgusting fact. People get trapped in here, right?
It will drain a bank account.
Beyond drain a bank account. Don't let it happen. The kingdom will die when the Chinese pull their bullshit minion marketing expert. There will be 100 people in a kingdom that's entire job is to pretend they're Americans. Okay? And when those 100 people slowly pull out, they'll start moving them, and they'll go from kingdom to kingdom to kingdom to kingdom. And we've done this for so stinking long, we could recognize the speech patterns of these players. That's how long me and Creep have done this. Remember, what was the fucking troll in 592 that had 4 players playing the account? And we could tell when they were switching players talking to us in text.
There's multiple that are doing that.
You were in their alliance there for a while.
Probably.
Who's the?
Trolled every
Yeah, I don't
alliance.
remember the name of the Uber troll. Doesn't matter. It got to the point you couldn't trust the names. It was marketing. And what's sad is I moved over to Age of Apes, and that same marketing company, these Chinese marketing companies, I mean they run a slave nation over in China. So if you think they're just playing in one game, you're wrong. These same people are playing in multiple games. And then well, I don't know what the hell you just gave me across that frickin'. I hope you just squeaked your chair. Uh-huh.
Giving a piece of my mind about the game.
Yeah.
Telling you how I feel.
Tell me how you real feel. All right.
Well,
All right. The
ain't no brakes on this tickle wagon.
daily quest. Okay, wait, look at this. All right. So, well, here's the thing. Didn't there used to be quests in this game? I mean, shit. They just kind of dump you into it, right? State affairs. There used to be some quests here. Oh, here we go.
Well, I couldn't tell you.
Build a stable. I can do that. Oh, man, I hate the fact that we're doing this stuff out of order. Hey, Guns of Glory. You motherfucking bastards. You know how I build a goddamn castle. I own your fucking ass in keywords. I'm going to own your ass again. Because when I do this fucking mass update on the game name, I'm going to own you. I'm going to own this fucking new game. I'm going to own all this new shit. And you're going to be begging me to fucking take your money. Begging me to take your fucking money. I promise you this is where we're heading on this stuff. That's how mad I am for you not paying your bills years ago. This was all over. This is all over 25 grand. They cheated me out of $25,000. Normally I'd say, who gives a shit, right? It's only.
Sounds to me like they fucked you in the drive-thru.
They fucked you in the drive-thru, right? They fucked you in the drive-thru. Tell us how you really feel. I built some other stuff. Some barracks in the wrong place. They did this on purpose, man. They moved these freaking icons around. All your building. How do I get all? Wait a minute. I unlocked. Hired for 4 days for 500 gold. Like, oh, I am not spending money 2 seconds into this fucking game. Go fuck yourselves. Holy shit. Oh, wait a minute. Because I came from my old castle, I have 10k worth of gold, which ain't worth shit in this game. Alright, so barracks, question mark. Alright, for those of you who are returning for your punishment series, you can do a hire for 500 gold, which you get for free. First top-up bonus. Man, and for those of you new to this game, to Guns of Glory, who happen to catch this live, I will tell you right now, these top-up bonuses, if you're going to spend money playing a game, this is the fucking way to do it, man. Especially when you start these new things. I will probably... No, I won't do it. I'm going to make Chigger play for free. Alright? But fuck Chigger. I'm not Chigger. I can fucking spend money if I want to. I'm not spending no fucking money. I fucking thank you, you bastards. I'm going to do that shit.
He's going to spend
I will not spend fucking money. Why?
You will fucking spend money. Don't bullshit me. I know how
No,
you get
dude, I'll tell you, I learned my lesson. And this is one of the things, maybe I need to bring Shannon back. We were in complete agreement. I tell you, one of the things I loved about working with Disappointed Turtle, That's Shannon. She has a YouTube channel, Disappointing Turtle. I highly, please like and subscribe to Disappointing Turtle. We haven't seen her in forever. She used to make cakes and go fucking ape shit. I've never actually seen one of those videos. Have you?
What, of her making
cakes?
Yeah, she stopped making cakes. Too expensive over here.
But she used to fucking get frustrated and go ape shit on a fucking video on a cake.
I've seen a lot of her cakes. She made some pretty damn nice ones.
Yeah. Maybe when I go to England, well, there you go. Ask her to make your wedding cake, man. For those who don't know, Drew is going to get married at the end of January. At least that's the rumor now. We are on... Hey, shit happens. We are in hour 3 hours and 15 minutes and beer 5.
3 hours, 16 minutes, and 34 seconds. So.
Well, I hate to tell you, the beer frequency is increasing. And that son of a bitch and chigger, because we stopped to see his girlfriend, I told him I need to stop by the liquor store and get some whiskey. So that when I ran out of beer and I could switch to keto. For those that are just joining, this is a farewell to carbs event. An introduction to these sorry bastards. Artillery fat. Okay, good.
Us normal people just call it alcoholism.
But I've been drinking years, man. I got a nice buzz going.
Yeah, I'm jealous.
Right? You know, this is one of these things. What? 20 beers? Who gives a shit? That kind of thing.
Beer is good.
Beer is food. And I do know that as part of my survival training that I do not have yet, I am going to learn how to make beer. I am absolutely sold on the fact that beer saved the United States.
Oh, man. I won't argue that.
Well, beer, they used to act like alcohol was the savior of the farmer, and you see it on the History Channel. That's some bullshit. Okay? I'm going to say, at this point, standard free. Why I say it, that's some bullshit is beer can be stored longer than regular food. Beer is like bread. And so when you convert grains to a good beer, which is what farmers do, it's a way of storing it. While it's not carbonated back in the day, you could ferment and store beer for long periods of times. And I just
But storing it and not drinking it seems to me like it's a form of alcohol abuse.
Well, that's just modern criticism at this point, man. But what I'm saying is that but I'm not invalid in this. So, like, if I was going to turn around and you're right. So you get a little bit of buzz from it eating the sugars and stuff up, right? You're getting some alcohol in it. But you're getting your carbs. Your brain's working. You can feed your brain on the carbs. It's not the best way to feed your brain. You need to feed your brain on fat, which means you need to be eating some freaking animals. Or you need to be eating some vegetables that simulate freaking that kind of fat.
Well, that's why I eat bacon and drink beer.
Well, I'll tell you, dude, you're going to love this recipe that I'm going to be putting forward. I'm putting forward 45 meals as part of my keto so that people don't get bored going to my diet. It's not a diet, it's a lifestyle. I should quit calling it a diet. But one of them is fried green beans. I want to make these fried green, and they're better than seasoned fries. If anything to look forward to is seeing my fried green beans, cooking them things up, following the video of these fried green beans that are better than seasoned fries from frickin' any hamburger restaurant. And I'm not a vegetarian. I'm just saying, you could, if, I swear to God, if somebody didn't tell you they were green beans, you wouldn't know they weren't already fries. They're that good. And I got a bar that's making them up in the mountains at about 8,000 feet. Got the cook making them up in there, and they are selling out every freaking day. Fried green beans, man. Just delicious as shit. I mean, there's ways to get a positive meal plan going, and quite frankly, cheaply, because that's going to be a big core goal of the videos. I don't want military tents there. Fucking core goal of the videos, because of where the world we live in today. Get the cost of freaking living down, right? Yeah. If you can eat good meals, quick, fast, be done in 25 minutes, better than a microwave, and cut the cost down. Oh man, I gotta freaking go gather some food and shit. Wait a minute. Didn't I turn on one touch frickin'? Maybe not on this one. I'm shaking, dude. Why am I so fucking tired? If I collapse on film, man, call 911. What the hell's going on here? My chest is freaking fluctuating. Besides being drunk, this ain't a drunk problem. I'm sucking cold. I'm gonna check my diabetes numbers real quick. Oh, I have bounced up. All right. For those who were earlier in the video, hold on. Yep. All right. So there's my line. It's not crazy number. 5 beers in, who cares? It's not a crazy number. I am going to fight the diabetes label that's being slapped on a bunch of veterans, and it's designed to kill them.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab me something to drink.
Enable the Lord's view of your equipment. No. Off. Auto time zone is on. Color correction. The time in the mail will automatically convert it according to the system. You know what? Whatever. I don't know why that's called. Oh, wait a minute. Auto time zone. Map tap. All right. Hold on. Shake to collect. Enable your harvest. All. Same time. When tapping on resources. Enable bubble. I don't have a tap because it's a computer. Lines. Ignore scouts from your kingdom. Ignore scouts from... I don't give a shit about scouts. Fuck scouts. High contrast mode. Where is the resource collect all? Okay, turn that on. That is so. All right, that's how to fix that. All right, ding. And it didn't do it. Oh, fuck you, Guns of Glory, man. All right. Upgrade. Oh, hold on. So we can't unlock that until we get enough freaking food and shit to do it. All right. So I need to upgrade some stuff. Upgrade. Oh, man, quit doing that. I didn't do that. Upgrade. Alright. I don't want to build a ton of tents because I don't want these long, drawn out freaking deals here. I don't want to do that.
Gotta take all my pills here.
What pills you taking, man?
Just diabetes, blood pressure, cholesterol.
What diabetes pill you taking?
Good shit. Metformin.
Dude, don't you have enough problems shitting yourself?
Nope.
It ain't gonna make me shit myself any less.
Yeah, but you don't have the same options in this country as you do.
You gotta take it, huh? You're checking your blood?
Nope.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna fix your diabetes, man. I'm gonna fix your diabetes with diet. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for you.
Yeah.
You're gonna love me for. You're gonna love me for this shit. Yeah. I cannot believe. Man, I wish. You know what I can do? Well, fuck. I can't give you Holly's fucking Amazon account. I got a video for you to watch. Oh! Go. You got Pandora, right?
I do not.
You do not?
No,
Not even
sir.
the free one?
I haven't used Pandora in probably 14 years.
Oh, fuck, dude. Go put Pandora on your phone. Alright? And then go into the podcast section and pull up Mike Rowe.
Right. I know
You
who
know who
that is.
that is. Fucking well-trusted, good guy. The very last podcast that he did with a Vincent something or another, some Hollywood trainer guy, the guy's full of fucking shit for some shit, but, you know, he's there selling shit, is what he is. He's a Hollywood actor that fucking fell backwards and other stuff. But he's not wrong on talking about keto. All right? He's done his research on it. And listen to the podcast. It's like about 2 hours for the podcast for him. And I'm telling you, getting to where you can't look at Instagram and think keto. It's like, oh, well, here's this freaking chocolate bar that's keto. You know, like, and he tries to just simply come down like, look, you got to cut fucking sugar out of your life. You know, and how to cut sugar. But I'm telling you, you don't have to fucking suffer from it. Because I'm a sugar fiend, man. And I'm a believer in the words that he said that said, hey, at the end of the day, they didn't hand cocaine to you when you're 2 years old, but they damn sure handed sugar to you. And then me being older than you, I can tell you for a fact, I went from eating healthy as shit when I was 17 years old because I grew up on a farm, eating our own beef, eating our fucking, you know, eating the stuff out of our own garden, to eating processed foods. And that's when I started having health problems. This shit is all fucking Jimmy Carter, and I can't remember the name of the commission. For the 10 years after Jimmy Carter, they fucked us. They fucked the whole goddamn nation all at once. And it's it's hard for anybody to come back and recover from what they did to us. Let me see what else I can build here. Ding, 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 ding. Build a bunch of, get up to, you know how you level up in this game. You build a fucking bunch of buildings. Oh, look at that. All my streets look gold. Look fucking great. There's that. And Embassy, Forge. I know where I like to have my Forge. I like to have my Forge right where that fucking thing is. Right where my tavern is. Fucking this game put fucking shit automatically in my fucking way. That's usually where my embassy is. I'll put my Forge over here, fucking Guns of Glory, because you rat bastards think, oh, I'm going to fucking spend a bunch of money that I'm not going to spend. Oh, that hurt my knee. Dude, I got to show you this freaking epic desk that I built somehow. Oh! I found out by sheer accident. Hold on, watch this. My freaking camera. I bought a Burial camera. Hold on. Let me go to. Holy crap, this camera's hot. Full game I'm on. This ain't gonna work. Let us right click, duplicate this one, duplicate, and it's all the way at the bottom somewhere there, and go up, 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 up. Nope, it's gonna go down below full game, dink, and then we're gonna right click and transform this into stretch the screen, no, fit the screen. There we go. Alright. So, there I got my camera on freaking uber awesome. I got my camera in my hand, right? Because I didn't know I could do this because it's magnetically bound. You can see some of my old shop stuff. You know, I was a Volant pioneer. Talk about, I've been fucked by more goddamn companies. Volant's one of them companies that fuck me, but they make a great fucking air filter. Alright, and then we got the green screen. Oh, well, I switched out. There's the old chair. But dude, check it. Oh, fuck me, I'm going to fall over. I couldn't see that shit. Okay, so this is my fucking Uber desk. And then we got this monitor up here, and then you see the shit that's coming. Like, so there's a computer. If you're wondering what my computer looks like now. You see two Roku 55-inch TVs down there, and another monitor up there. And then we got somewhere over in that messy area back there. I got another 40-inch TV. Not a 40-inch TV, a 40-inch monitor. But look at this shit. I got this fish tank freaking computer PC with... Oh my God, hold on. I can't pick up that power supply, it's so heavy. That, I don't know if I can show what I'm doing there. I got fans that are catty corner. So there's so much space in this inside of this thing. I call it a fish tank. That I don't know. I'm going to be able to decorate in front of the motherboard with other stuff. I mean, I don't know if I put a Barbie doll or some shit in there. And then you see, like, I got the boom mics. Now, Chigger loves the boom mic, man. So, I got this kid Then I'm doing his YouTube stuff. I'm doing his Twitch stuff for him. He doesn't listen to a word I fucking say. Never mind the fact that I have 45, that I'm over 1.5 million views on YouTube. Who gives a fuck, right? What the fuck do I know? And then we got this whole room. Now I gotta say, man, woo-hoo-hoo, I'm gonna fall over. Look at my nice wooden floor. Chigger put my wooden floor in. So I got free labor out of him. I've been working on it. I've been dealing with him. All right. But the beauty of this thing is, I go back down here, boom, magnetic. Oh, sets me back up. Right. Oh, look at that crap. I didn't know that was going to happen. Wait a minute. How did that happen? How did we get the game behind me on the green screen? Hold on. What the hell is going on here? Okay, first of all, this is not where it should be. That's kind of cool as shit. If I move the Chigger chair out. See, I put the Chigger on there. Oh, I lost you, didn't I, Drew? Where you at? Okay.
Oh, my damn mic was muted.
Oh. What the fuck you been saying?
Oh, fuck everything. Maybe you don't want to know.
Hey, go for it while I take a piss.
The video quality on Twitch is twice as good as the video quality on YouTube.
You're not the first person to say that. YouTube is downgrading me. And not just me. I mean, they downgrade everybody. They're not quite 720p, but they are. Holy crap! It's so dark out here. Woohoo! Oh crap! Yeah, good thing the light came on. You hear me peeing this time? It's all your fault. Everybody turn away. Don't look. Because I've drank fucking 5.
There we go, blaming it on the booze again.
This 5 years. I gotta go ape shit with the.
You're breaking up.
Way outside right now. I'm out under my. I'm under my tree. Look at the stars. Look at the moon. Holding my dick in my hand. And as you remember, some of my greatest ideas come from holding my dick in my hand.
Mine definitely do.
I'm telling you, I remember having this conversation. My greatest fucking ideas about what we're gonna do next come from me holding my dick in my hand.
Like I said, mine do.
Oh, yeah. Is this my?
We had a genius cock holder.
Yeah, I'm cock. All right, I'm dragging my trash can back in because the kid didn't bring my trash can all the way back into my house. And my little
fuckers, they never listen.
These fucking kids, man. What am I gonna do? He does. The funny thing is, the kid's trying to learn from me, right? He's not even gonna go back through this live and listen to it. That's laziness. What are we gonna do with this generation? I spent $55,000 on 2 studios so that he can leapfrog in front of me. I'm trying to help him out. I texted a contact of mine, and no concept. I texted a contact of mine that next year could turn around and just hire him out of a blink of an eye and start paying him $600 a day. At 17 years old. I don't care. Because he doesn't understand what the kind of power that is. And then I'm sitting here looking at on the floor my 4K dive. This is a dive camera for scuba diving. All right, I got a little plastic thing that's fucking hot. This is my dive camera, and it shoots 4K video. Not exactly a cheap item, laying on my floor like trash. Right? No understanding of the value of the stuff that I put in front of him. Or the fact that at the end of the day, I'm probably going to wind up recouping all this money myself. I don't want to. I would like for somebody else to do it for me. But that's not how life works. How much money are you making me, Drew? Fuck, where's my money back, bitch? Reality is, man, I've never asked you for a dime.
Right. I just need people to start paying me to put clothes back on, really.
Pay me to put clothes back on. Right. What? I don't know what I'm fucking earning here. Unclaw. Okay, so I need to think. Well, we'll just freaking. What do you want me to build here? What do you? A farm? Build a fucking farm. I don't care. I don't care where this shit is. I'll come back later.
That's the spirit.
All right, I'll come back later. If I come back at all, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to get in this global chat that seems to never shut the fuck up and see how many people show up to the stream, right? That's going to tell me how many people go from bot to reality. I know what it used to be. I don't think it is anymore. I think there's too much botting going on in today's world because they don't want the mind to be involved. Not because the mind is a problem, but because the mind cannot be controlled. How deep is that? It's got nothing to do with deep, to be honest. It is. I just don't think these son of bitches give a fuck what anybody thinks. Your goal is not to make me money. Nobody that's listening to me's goal is to make me money. At the end of the day, that's a reality.
I think everyone wants to make money themselves.
Yeah, everyone wants to make money for themselves. Or be entertained, right?
I mean, not to toot my own horn. I think I'm rather entertaining.
I would agree. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We're getting single swipes. All right, so some of this stuff's starting to work here. All right. Go here and do whatever. Oh, I got to do this stuff. Battle. Oh, I hated these. Oh, man. Everything's an education with these people. Sometimes, maybe I just know what the fuck I'm doing without you. Are you serious? I shot it twice out of the 3 targets and it freaking killed it. Come on. What the fuck with these people? All right, claim. This is an important tactic, this ship. I remember this. There was something important about it. I don't even remember why it was important. How sad is that? Airship. Airships are fucking important as fuck.
That point.
You know what? Because I'm doing this right now. All right, guys. I'm selfishly going to interrupt this video. That is not really a video. It's just me dicking around. There is no planning, no nothing else, and you can't see what I'm doing anyway. I'm looking at my feed. This program that I showed you yesterday, Drew, I'm going into now.
Oh, okay.
And what I'm going to do is, it's an AI program that I am dicking with, and I have absolutely would support whatever they want to do. I have given them enough money for my annual program, $600 for a year.
Oof.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap. And I'm going to honestly tell you, it's worth every fucking penny. I'm going to make it back. I can see the writing on the wall. Well, just yesterday's video, right? So last night's video, I got a whopping 18 hours out of it. So I look at my annual average out of 365 days, I went up 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So I went up 4 hours, which would be the same as 12,000 hours to gain the average. Right, so there's a huge gain that I'm gaining out of this freaking program. I'm tickled with it. I'm telling you, get your YouTube stuff together because you don't want to be skipping out on it. It's at the same time. It's not costing you any extra. It's not costing you anything. It's going to cost you a little time. I will tell you right now, you're going to spend a lot more in the beginning, but I would say an hour and a half out of your day at this point. But the gains is free money down the road for you.
Who doesn't like free money?
Right, but it's not instantaneous for a new YouTuber. This is the problem I have with Chicker. He's a new YouTuber, so this sucks. And dude, I'm looking at myself right now. My right eye is a fucking mess on YouTube. Is that from the alcohol or is that from the? I'll close that eye.
Sir, never blame the alcohol.
I don't know, dude. My right eye's lazy right now. Holy shit. Okay.
It's just irresponsible blaming the alcohol.
Well, and you know, I've told you, but I haven't told you. I haven't told the audiences of, you know, of this audience. My brain is shut off my right eye. I can close my left eye and see perfect out of my right eye. But with both eyes open, my brain refuses to see my hand even going right. A light in my eye, the brain has just said, fuck it. That's a neurological problem that I suffered from that caused me to go offline for quite a period of time. How cool is that fucking monster cooler in my background, dude, right now? Have you seen this lately? What my new?
Yeah, I want one. I remember back when it used to be full of beer, not water.
It's still got beer in it. At least one more. And it's going to have whiskey in it very shortly. Yeah, I'll go to...
Oh, no, it's got that must be shitty whiskey if you're chilling it.
No, but I like my Southern Comfort on the rocks. I'm hoping I can get by with just chilling it and not having to produce ice out here. To be honest, I think I do like, you know, the water just, you know, as whiskey breaks down over the thing, you watch it and it slowly does this little, gnarly thing around the ice cubes. I don't know. That just may have been how drunk I was when I was fucking drinking all that whiskey. But it could be. You never know. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to try and fucking, while I got this thing in full view, edit filters. I'm going to pull this over here. And I'm going to dick with, oh, that's terrible. Can I get my monster fucking logo? That's the wrong direction. Oh, like one number too far. It's way more than one number too far. All right, get my logo back. All right, color spiel. How close to that green are we to that green? That's the fucking question. I want one to eliminate and one to freaking create. Some brightness. That's terrible. That looks crappy. Pull that down. Pull that up. Key color spill. Let's go this direction. That's terrible. That's making me look black and white, which is not a bad thing, but it's not the goal. Ain't nothing I can do about it, man. I mean, I'm going to get some color spill into the freaking light up monster logo. I would love to have that fixed. But see, I got the monster coolers, I got the good black, I got a good outline. I would love to have that fixed before I talk to the corporate people next week after next. Trying to get the monster people back. I lost the monster people halfway through COVID. And I lost an NVIDIA contract halfway through fucking COVID. I never actually got the NVIDIA contract, but I was in the process of getting the NVIDIA contract when fucking COVID, despite our drinking parties doing very well, by the way. The COVID drinking parties,
oh, they were a
huge fucking success.
We violated everything possible.
You know, it's one thing. Yeah, we violated some stuff there. The problem wound up being cheaters fucked me. The people who bought viewers, bought subscribers, that even Guns of Glory themselves didn't understand. It's like, well, I got guys who have 10,000 subscribers. You only have 4,000. You know, we can afford to pay him. And I tried to explain to him, was like, you can't afford to pay me. It's gonna cost you $1.5 million to pay me. It's like, I don't think anybody's giving you that big of a budget. When they offered me 70 cents on every dollar that somebody spent in the game. Like, you cannot afford to pay me. And I was trying to talk a company out of the very high offer they gave me. Because I didn't want an insanely high offer they couldn't afford. What I wanted was a constant, steady income. I've been in business for a while. I know how a business works. I don't give a shit about the burst income. $1.5 million sounds like a lottery ticket to me. I don't care about it. You know, my #1 published video right now is my World of Warcraft video. How fucked up is that? It is fucking blowing up. I just happened to look over at my analytics while I was digging around. I'm shaking right now, dude. It's like I'm fucking freezing to death. We are how long into this video? We are in hour 4.
3 hours, 56 minutes.
We are in hour 4 coming up. In 4. Uh-oh. And we are on beer 6. All right.
Need more
beer. That was my ode to beer. Alright, this is my last beer.
There's no such thing. One more.
No, dude, this is I'm deathly serious about this. I want to heal. Well, let's look at what my freaking you know, we might as well track some and record some progress on this, right? I'm about to do it. Maybe I can freaking isolate this out of here later. I know I can do it. All right. So big freaking numbers on the diabetes. You will understand what this means. That big fucking 282 number. How big are your numbers right now, man?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. Haven't been watching.
What was the last time you were checking?
Don't have any devices to check. Only when I go in and they actually take my blood. Which every 3 months.
What's your A1C right now?
10 or 11.
Oh, dude, you're running 400s all day long. You're fucked. You're fucking yourself. You really are. I hate.
Well, they finally. I haven't done it since they doubled my dosages.
I can tell you right now, metformin ain't gonna fix you.
Actually, quadrupled my dosage.
So you're at 6,000 milligrams.
What, metformin?
Yep.
2,000.
You
A day.
just reached the minimum amount. I'll tell you that right now. Metformin is such a fuck you drug that the U.S. government, the VA, was accidentally, quote unquote, I'm going to put my quote numbers up, giving out 500 milligram doses, which wouldn't do shit for anybody. It's how useless the drug was. Basically, metformin is doing the opposite of what some of the other diabetes drugs are doing. And this is where I want a problem. Where my gut stopped. When your gut does this, I'm going to show you with my hands. Your gut's freaking doing this all day long, right? It's munching on the fucking food and shit you eat. The metformin just turning around and trying to grease the skids and get the stuff out the exhaust pipe. That's what metformin is doing. So you wind up shitting yourself a lot on metformin. It's two different philosophies. They do have some merit. Just to get the stuff out of it. But to be honest, dude, fucking eating oatmeal does the same thing. How often do you eat oatmeal?
About all the time in the
Were
U.S.
you?
Well, cheap.
What kind of oatmeal?
What's the
A
lead on?
bunch of stuff with
Quaker Oats, buddy.
sugar in it or nothing?
No, this is usually plain.
Really? That should have helped you out a bunch on your freaking lowering your sugar stuff. Okay. Why do I? Oh, what am I looking at here? What was I doing? There's a good question. I was planning on doing something, and I have no clue. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was going to this new tab. I was going to go to YouTube. I was going to do some searching. Oh, shift. Oh, not what I want. Not what I want. YouTube.com, GunMuse. I don't want to go to GunMuse. Well, I can search GunMuse. I don't give a fuck. Airship. Guns of Glory. Why is everything in caps? Oh, because the caps lock's on. Gunship. All right, there we go. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm not in. None of this stuff has to do with Guns of Glory. Airship, gunship, Guns of Glory. Let me put them fucking keywords in. The mechanics of the new airships. Alright, somebody has... Oh, well, he had to replace me. He's got 751 views. Hey, look, the number 2 video is me. And I haven't made a video in 4 fucking years. Fuck you, Guns of Glory. I haven't made a video in 4 fucking years, and I'm number 2 on YouTube. I'm going to own your ass later today. Let me go down here for it. Hey, guess what the number 5 video is? Oh, that's a GunMuse video. With 5,000 views versus the 700 of the other guy. I'm going to keep scrolling. Oh, you know what? I need people to know that I'm not full of shit here. Hold on. If there isn't a picture, it didn't happen, right? Dawn screen 1. And there's that. I need to create a screen projector. I don't need that. I don't know what that fucking... Duplicate this. Full screen. I gotta create all these scenes. Alright. And eventually, I'm going to have to put this on a fucking... Alright, there's that. And then I need to go to... Guys, I know there's only a couple of you here. You gotta... Hunt Showdown. What the fuck's that? Okay, never mind. I'm fucking with you, Drew. I'm fucking with you, Drew. I got it in my list here of games that I'm tracking here. Okay. I'm fucking peeling. You see these freaking blood spots on my head? I'm peeling my skin off. That's why I'm about to go into fucking fuel cure-all. I went out in the sun. We were up in the mountains building our freaking new cabin up the other day. And I just went out in the fucking sun, dude, and fucking blistered myself. Dawn screen 1. We're going to right click and we're going to transform. Where's my transform button? Transform to fit to screen. Well, we are going to go up above the DeX. That didn't fucking work. Why did that not work? Oh, because the Brio is owning everything. Alright, so I search for Airship, Gunship, Guns of Glory. A splattering of words, right? That's not. All right, so let's clean it up. Airship. I'm not here to fucking tear somebody down. 751 views 2 months ago. It's not a big number, but that might be a Guns of Glory problem, right? Okay, so Guns of Glory, Airship Overview. Mistress Yoda Gaming. I don't know who that is. I don't want to tear her down either. 2 years ago, 756 views. The Play Guns of Glory. That's sponsored, doesn't count. Lord Toranaga. Guns of Glory Help Guide. 3 years ago, 8.8 kill views. And I can tell you right now, the definitive fucking answer of who knows how to fucking run an airship is moi. And I learned it from Space Baby 3000 in my fucking chat. Yeah, he's clearing his throat right now because I learned how to tune an airship, and I improved on it a little bit. But he did teach me the fucking shit on how this shit works. These are the definitive answers for the airship. Oh, that's just how to set up a defensive tab. Fucking way back. Well, they don't even have defensive tabs anymore. That was a shitty fucking... That's an irrelevant video at this point. 4 moments. Assigned abilities 4 years ago. 1.5. Okay, so we can go down. Guns of Glory Max Out Airship 2.4K views 4 years ago. Airship Max Defense 19,000 fucking views. Dude, are we seeing in the top 10 what a fucking absolute I'm gonna dick stomp your fucking ass later today Guns of Glory is happening.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh wait, here's Guns of Glory themselves below 5 of my fucking videos. Here's more of my fucking videos on airships, just in case you wanted to see more of my fucking shit. 5K views on that. Here's me again on very specific stuff. Another 5K views from 4 years ago. Dude, the fact that these are such low number of views over the years, this game does not have penetration. All right? So as much money as I made for as much as I did, and they were a $1.5 billion company. And if you're listening to me now, you rat bastards, I can be bought. Fucking pay me. Pay me. I'm an American. Pay me, and I will switch tomorrow to say nice things about your fucking company, and I will promote you until you bleed the American fucking consumer dry. Right? It's the American way. I don't give a fuck about these people. They're all going to die when the nuclear blast and cockroaches eat us up anyway. Don't listen to the freaking numbers on YouTube. The math is better than what you think it is. I'm going to keep going down. What do we got here? Exotic ladies needing real men. I'm thinking that's not relevant to airships. Dude, we don't even... Oh, hell, we're into Kamala Harris fucking shit. Notice, Kamala Harris interview gave her away. Hey, here I am again. Another 4,000 views from 4 years ago. Dude, this is how long I've been not paying attention to what the fuck's going on around here. Captain Cowboy. Who remembers Captain Cowboy? You remember Captain Cowboy? You've been around longer than I have.
Oh, I can't say I do.
Fucking Cap.
What,
Yeah, Captain Cowboy. I watched. Oh, look at this shit, dude. Here is a previously watched video from Kingdom 592. Look at the fucking epic quality of the video in this little preview. Hold on.
Look at all these reinforcement troops. Should I wait for these reinforcement
We're going
troops?
to show this video.
How long is it gonna
Simply
take these
for the
guys to get
love
here?
of Arkin, I'm going to point out
Gotcha.
the I love you Arkin. Oh, Roscoe Dash, that was one of my shits.
Yeah, that would have changed the whole fight there too.
I'm gonna point out
Because you would have done more
the
damage
I
in
love
the upper
Arkin
rounds and it wouldn't have gone so
moments
many.
that people may have overlooked.
Now you know.
Arkin has since been deceased.
Fucking use gold, bitch.
Oh. I'm glad I'm not cameraing that now.
No, I meant you should have used gold to get there, not them fucking fleet boots.
That's me shit talking Arkin. Which I loved.
Oh, good. That's good. Am I filming? I'm filming. Look at that. Oh, now be honest with those YouTubers today. Okay, we're done fucking dicking with this guy. Yeah.
Being an arrogant ass is not new to me.
What the fuck happened?
I've been doing this for years. It's a professional quality.
Oh yeah, let's just let's just
That's
deal with
quiet,
this
right?
shit. Now, do we want to take the chance of freezing him before, and then booting him so he stays frozen?
We
where he
didn't
lands?
know. Nobody knew what was going to happen before we
Or
did
do-
it. It had never been done in GOG.
You know
before.
what? My stats are so fucking high. I don't fucking.
And there's a little arrogance from some asshole on the audio.
right. Oh. Whoa, hold on. I got a mess here. I got to fix it.
I never had my gear right. I might have been hit
Yeah.
in heel gear.
They're
during
not
the
probably
KvK
pulling
once
out.
or
I bet you they're
twice.
bouncing off.
I never had my gear right. I'm always too much shit to do. as Creep may attend to, I may have been hitting heel gear
Oh, okay.
more than once.
Good. I'd love to kill the whole alliance at one shot. That'd be awesome. Yeah.
I am boldly claiming
Yeah, but I
Like
gotta
Babe
change my
Ruth.
damn.
to kill
Balance here.
an entire alliance in
I
one
was running
hit.
around in training spec.
If that doesn't tell you I might know my math, nothing does.
I finally did that.
And I'm about to demonstrate in this video that has nothing to, well, it has a little bit to do with Airship.
Dude, when I was running the great big World of Warcraft guild way back in the day, we were so uber and I got so casual about it. All of a sudden, there was this one event where you had to stand around in a circle and no one could move. You had to be right on the edges. And all of a sudden, I walked out in the center and early pulled the boss. Everybody's like, "What the fuck happened?" I said, "Sorry guys, I was reaching for a cookie. My chest touched the keyboard." And forever, that was known as the cookie pull. Never lived the fucking.
Never live the cookie pull down.
No.
Dude, you had all these enemies
Hold
to
on,
us.
let me see.
Mr. T was in our alliance. Look at all these people shit talking me and fucking. And this is when I called out every troll
see if I can
on
get-
YouTube to come play me in Guns of Glory. Bring me your best. And then
Go pull those guys in, OG.
OG used a stolen credit card, spent $5,000 to try and kill
Good.
my filming kingdom. These people were so opposed to what I was doing back then. It was a nightmare.
They had to have seen my power jump to almost 200 million. There's no way to not know what I just did.
I had a bag full of shit I was hiding, and I unlocked a portion of it. Not all of it, a portion of it, while being a C-26, and OG had shot himself up to a C-30, so he could have T-10s. But what he
I
didn't
got
know
everything on except for some, not all
was
of it.
that
I got enough to go through a
T10s
50% event, but doesn't look like we're gonna have one
reduced
for a
your
while.
power. It didn't increase
I'm
your power.
way ahead of
T9s
him.
are more powerful than T10s were. I knew that. He didn't know that, and I hadn't built
Oh,
the
that's
video
the guy we
on
just
it
booted
yet.
yesterday. Who are we waiting on? There's a. Oh, he is going. He is speeding them in. Hold on, he's getting them one by one here. Let's take a look what we got here.
I was trying to get as many people on his defensive side as I could allow, so I could kill.
Because Arkin started it.
Yeah, Arkin was out there talking shit that day.
I almost had it calm down. Arkin said, "I'm building a castle. Who we hitting? Oh yeah, those guys. Fuck them over." Yeah.
Arkin had just joined in there, come in there to support me, and was talking shit to people fucking on day one.
I think he quit swinging. Yeah, this is gonna be fun here. All right.
I'm giggling because I know the math is in my favor. It's fucking got me all goddamn giddy.
We're not live. I'm recording.
And then you get to watch me talking smack in fucking chat. But I want people to watch the Kingdom chat and the brilliance of Arkin.
Prayer hour. Hold on. We're about to.
Oh, Arkin had been in there for a while.
What's prayer hour?
This is when I realized Arkin had created a cult.
Okay. Oh.
And he had people praying to me every night. And I didn't fucking know
check
it.
that I'm actually recording.
Now I'm showing people how to use the strategy center because nobody knew how to use it back then.
Teleport freeze.
And I'm showing people how to fuck somebody over with a couple strategy kills. So he's in the middle of our alliance. He thinks he fucking knows what he's doing. And I'm about to educate him. So here's a C-30.
It did not fucking eject him from the
I couldn't
god.
wait
Oh, there
for
it did. Okay.
Couldn't wait for the hesitation. Alright. So we ejected him, which made him no longer the fucking
what the
leader
hell?
in stats.
Please, 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 please.
And now I'm going to kill his entire fucking alliance because they didn't have his rally stats.
There's attack. Oh, that was all a mess.
Look how slow I am. Until I fucking start using gold speed ups. They own our fucking stuff. I just fucking... The little flicker and blink. War, and I killed fucking everybody.
Oh, wait till you see what I lost.
I'm so...
Going in the Kingdom chat.
Fast with tagging the battle reports instead of showing you the battle reports. What I should do is pause this video. And you know what? Hold on. I'm going to go back.
Oh, wait till you see what I lost.
Let's see if I saw it. Boom! Let's look at the stat report. Oh. I'm going to pause this video so I can do that. That's what we're looking for. I lost 165 troops to their million troops. This is while I was a C-26 versus their C-30, an entire alliance. This was me manipulating Guns of Glory who didn't know shit about their own math. Alright, I'm going to hit play again. I'm going to slow myself down.
Oh, wait till you see what I lost. Going in the Kingdom chat.
That was a picture of me standing on the battleship Missouri. If that didn't fucking tell you that, hey, maybe fucking Asians don't fucking stand well up against American military. All right. Honesty is a motherfucker. That was my being a smartass. And Arkin hit me.
No, he's a little harder
line
to deal with.
for line.
All right, let's find his ass.
But he didn't have the money. Look at this. It's fucking. We had so many smartasses. I had 17 Kingdom Kings in this alliance. All fucking.
I lost 71.
Bug exploit. Hold on. Let's see what these people are saying about me. Bug exploit. You have seen nothing at this point of what I used to do or what I will do. That's a bug exploit. I didn't do anything other than kick their fucking ass by knowing what the math was before. Okay. I have no clue what OG Knighted and Dog, you boys have some work to do. What could he possibly be referencing? Other than, do we need to go out there and kick the rest of your asses? I don't understand. You know, my people being smart asses, that's understandable. None of these people, I remember their names because they were unimportant at the time. They're just smart asses because they were hiding behind the big guy. But random guys. Hitman was a fucking troll at the time. Hitman was one of the people that I made king of the kingdom later on, about a year later, because he, just to piss people off, I turned around and turned this troll into the guy in charge of the kingdom, and frankly, he did the best job out of everybody. He hit the fucking timers on time. He was on his shit. He was on his best behavior, but people could not forgive him for being the troll that he was up until then. There is a lot of stuff. Oh, we go through this stuff, isn't it? There's a lot of filming them. That's me being a dick. You can hear my dick laugh. All right. Okay, got it. Now,
You are never.
I am a fucking douche, dude. There ain't no fucking doubt about it. All right, so what we've done at this point, we have just beat the entire alliance that was dedicated. OG Knighted had just spent months shit-talking me while I kept silent. Just absolutely silent. He was bigger than me. Hold on. We're going to freaking let the play. I'm in the middle of my other dickish moves. Alright. Oh, wow. I wish I could close that fucking thing.
You dickish moves?
Man, I got to go back a little bit. We're going to go back in the video. I'm trying to see my castle. There's his castle. Man, I can't remember the name of that kid. We had some kid that was fucking phenomenal at searching the map. And that's who I'm talking to when I say got it. And that was the beauty of TeamSpeak. He's whispering in my ear. Right? Got it. And for you guys who don't understand when I'm turning around talking to you about TeamSpeak, it's important. What we did with TeamSpeak was very important to our success. The ability for... I'm sorry, man. I couldn't believe how fucking fast I was back then. Okay. My estate, and of course it doesn't show it, but it was like a C26 3C27. It was just nothing compared to him. But T9s were better than T10s. when you buffed them, and I knew how to buff them. All right, my T9s would beat the fuck out of T11s. Well, you couldn't beat my T9s until you had T11s. And this was Kingdom 592, but Drew will remember Kingdom 362. Me and what was her name? Oh my God. What was my counterpart, man? Who was the woman that ran my alliance for a long time? Lily Fairchild. Oh my God, I miss Lily Fairchild. I really do miss talking to her. Hold on, I'm gonna go outside and piss. Hopefully I don't fall down and the wall.
I mean, it happens.
Let me get on a wall. Be quiet, girl. I got a Belgian Malware. She's about to freak out. Okay, so Lily Fairchild. Oh, I don't want to talk about Lily Fairchild, but I mean she was awesome. Lily Fairchild. I do want to talk about her. Lily Fairchild helped me when I created Kingdom 362. I had an idea that I could build a free alliance of people who played for free and could be epic. Had the pay for play. Drew ran the pay for play. And this is how me and Drew became friends. He ran the paid guys, and then he got fucked by one of the paid guys. I can't believe you're still friends with him. You like live within an hour of him at this point.
You're breaking up a bit.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know what you heard or what you didn't hear. Hold on. I got a few more minutes of peeing on the wall.
Just let it all go, sir. Let it all go.
What I was saying was Lily Fairchild was an absolute godsend. What was funny was in Kingdom 362, I had the idea that free players could beat paid players. Okay? It was a crazy idea. And Drew ran the pay alliance. Alright? And can free players beat pay players? No. The answer is no. But I had the crazy idea of it. At the time, and we had some Kingdom 362 became famous in Guns of Glories, which is not part of the new game where they rechanged the title. I hate to tell you this, Drew, but I got 6 freaking Coors empty bottles sitting on my freaking counter over here.
6 more full ones, sir. One likes a quitter.
Beer, and I didn't get any whiskey. But I have other stuff.
No one likes a quitter, sir.
I have other stuff. Alright. So, back into the Kingdom 362 days, some of this stuff was an evolution, right? Oh, I can't remember the number of my original Kingdom, like 312. Oh, I remember now. Kingdom 312 was my original Kingdom, which, as Guns of Glory was exploding fast, the Kingdom numbers increased real fast, so it was an early Kingdom. But some of the people in my Kingdom were marketing trolls who chased me forever. What's his name? Do you remember? You always tease me because I always everybody's.
You always accused me of being Miller.
Miller was one of them. Because I had Miller and what's her? You remember the girl's name? Angel something? Was it Angel?
I don't remember.
Oh my God, the girl that was trading sex pictures for fucking, you know.
You've urinated it. You've urinated in a lot of Cheerios over the years, sir.
I can't help it. I knew what I was doing. All right, so here's my little, but you can see on screen for those who are, and we keep getting this one viewer, these one viewers who keep coming back, right? We lose one, we gain one. So what you're seeing on screen is my little itty bitty castle going after that great big castle who used a stolen credit card because they dumped $5,000 in just a few weeks building that castle. They could not build it any faster than they did. That OG United. And he hit C30. Friggin' everyone goes, oh my God, he's C30. Oh my, everybody needs to freak out because he's C30. That shit was going on. All right, I'm gonna unpause this. Oh. All right.
And you can't bubble, bitch. Ooh, let's make sure we share that on KC
Let's see
too.
if I can stop it before I share it.
Oh yeah.
Dude, one of the things I can tell about myself back then, I did not give a fuck one rat's ass about how many of his troops I carried. I didn't even slow down to look. All right? That's how bad I didn't give a shit about killing him was. So I don't even know what the relevance number of that power number of his loss was.
Well, bitch. Ooh, let's make sure we share that on KC.
See, I went through that so quick. Let me find it. See if I can catch it. See if I can time this better.
And you can't bubble, bitch. Ooh, let's make sure we share that.
If you had troops, I would say a victim and speed. This is people trying to give me advice that didn't know fucking dick what they're talking about.
Add on KC too.
Okay, there we go. So attacking, you lose a lot more numbers. Where I lost 180 troops, killing an entire alliance of 1 million people. Him being max stats of what you could get that early. So 180. I lost 165. Look at that. I can look at the numbers right there. Who the fuck did I hit in the middle? I hit somebody in the middle of that. That didn't even wind up on film. I think somebody hit me. There's 10,000 kills in the middle between this guy and that guy, and I watched the video myself. I didn't know till I slowed this down in that microsecond that I killed another 10,000 videos in the middle. 10,000 troops in the middle of it. Okay, so what we're looking at here, I lost 40,000 troops to 200,000. Just zeroed his fucking T-10s. That's what just happened. Because he didn't have enough hospital space that he built so fast. He thought he was going to overpower me. He didn't plan ahead for losing. Right? And so I fucking zeroed his ass. All right. It hurts. He just spent $5,000 on T10s that he couldn't replace. he had the bubble.
But I got him first.
He had the bubble. All right. And this is where we're going to get into my favorite fucking part of the world. If you guys think 900k troops versus 5.6k stats is a good hit, then every farm I hit. These are people trying to turn around and decide that me knocking out the biggest guy in the kingdom. Wasn't a big deal. And I got my guys fucking dick smacking.
Yeah, I got him.
Who doesn't like a good dick?
Right. Okay, so here we get to actually look at this thing. Was that mine? No, this was him. I just mutilated him on the stats fucking thing. Yeah, I was a murderer. It's like it wasn't even fair, but I didn't pick the fight. When we want to get right down to it, as much as I'm being a dick in this video from 5 years ago, I didn't pick the fight. I tried everything I could do to build a filming kingdom where I could go in, everybody leave me alone, I get done what I do my math, I help the other fucking YouTubers out, it was all good, everybody learns at the same time, what you learned from me was a good thing, and just leave me the fuck alone, alright? That's all. I hate to be a douche about it, but I mean, I'm a goddamn, Unabomber. I know how to make the fucking bomb go boom, but I don't want to be talked to about it. Just to put it in the fucking layman's terms. Okay, that's my fucking. Let me go back. Oh my God, I just saw it, and this is me, my brain moving so fast because I saw the Arkin comment. Let's see if I can pause on it. Okay. Oh, goddamn, I missed it again. Did you see it, Drew? Hold on a second. I'm going to see if I can pause on it. It all went by so fast. There we go. Alright. I got it on screen now, Drew. Because I just jumped and killed their fucking biggest guy in the kingdom with a small castle. And then tell me you cannot hear fucking Arkin's voice saying, okay, now it's awkward. You can hear his voice in your head. And that's what makes me fucking cry over this fucking video, dude. Oh. Oh my God, dude. I don't want to cry just fucking thinking about this. Okay. And it's not his last comment. Hold on. He's got another one he throws in there. Oh, there he is. Now he starts his fucking... I didn't know at this time that Arkin had started a fucking cult.
Lord GunMuse was crazy now.
This was my first introduction, and I chewed Arkin's ass over this, guys.
Bring all the salty babies to KC, please.
I mean, I chewed Arkin's ass over this because I'd spent so much money, and he created a cult in the game. And this wasn't the first time where he was doing this. He'd been doing it for weeks. Every night at 10 o'clock, he'd set a fucking alarm, and he'd be going in there and holding these prayer vigils over me being GunMuse, and I didn't know because I've been going to bed early. And then, and as we saw earlier in this video, it was like, hey, we're getting close to prayer time. And I'm like, what the fuck's prayer time? I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I dismissed it. I just completely dismissed it because I had no fucking clue what was going on in this game. This is why this is one of my favorite fucking videos of all time now. Oh. And then Godsmack. OG set you all up. We paid him to pull all you into the fort and let him leave you so we could have Muse kill you all at once, which is not true. Just so you guys know, we didn't pay anybody to make this video.
Well, what do you think happens when you put all the shit talkers together in one alliance?
Well, looky there. I just paused it on a good thing. Arkin's in the fucking... Oh, you victory over you evil fuck boys. All hail the... Who knows what the fuck Arkin was going to say.
He just said it.
Oh, was that thing?
Yeah.
There's Wonky doing his prayers. Arkin doing the prayer hands. How can I... Tay, these people were supposedly on my side. They fucked me over later, right? Everybody thought it was cute during the early times. Now I fucking laugh my ass off at this shit, dude. And even the dog, the people I just killed, are fucking laughing their asses off at what's going on here. And I didn't even have a clue yet. I was so busy doing the filming stuff.
I know I didn't spend no 7K.
I had no clue what was...
I did drop more than $1,000 today, though.
Yeah, I remember dumping $1,000 in one day that nobody knew about. I did it in preparation to what was happening. And I didn't even spend all my stuff in my bags.
But about 400 of that was test hits, where I lost marches testing different theories out. So that doesn't really count.
Let's go to this video.
Oh, the good old days.
But I am not degrading him now. Now I want all his slime. It's like the Dirty Dozen. I'm getting a bunch of criminals together to go blow up the Nazis. The damn Nazis. All right.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
But yeah, we got a good hit. We got a good kill on that one.
This moves forward from my C-26 to me letting the biggest guy in Guns of Glory fucking hit
I didn't
me.
even look at her stats. You know, I should know who
And
I'm
I
playing with.
killed his
right?
fucking marches.
Oh, not what I wanted.
This is how far ahead I moved.
All right, so she's smaller than me, but she's filling towers, right? She's part of the strategy team, getting the towers moved forward. And what I also get out of that is her castle. Who thinks she built a firewall? Oh, I can't attack. See, she's sitting back here in the territory. I can't touch her directly. I can only play with her in towers. So where's she going?
This is when I collaborated with the Troll Alliance, BDC, in the test server. I had T12s, everybody else had T13s. I was the underdog yet again. And I'm working with what was the Kingdom Leches. of Kingdom 592. Right? They were.
The only thing I got a problem with here is Kristoff says, "Oh my God, bubble or run and hide to the other kingdom."
And Kristoff was a cowardly leader.
Why? Because these guys won't have as big of a power number to farm next week? They did play. I mean, this is the problem that, and we talked about this in the live. This is the problem that we have that we saw with this entire event.
Dude, look how little I am back then.
We focus so much on food growth and bogus bullshit leaderboard power numbers. Those numbers don't mean anything to who you can and can't kick their ass out of. I've proven that over 4 years, but it's a hard sell. Anybody that gets to the top of that board generally has stats to go with it.
I wish I could tell myself where those Ray-Bans are.
It's hard to convince anybody else, hey, I'm half his power and I'm going to kick his ass. I'm going to whittle him down. Right? It's hard to convince anybody that. Look, at the end of the day, when this is all said and done, I'm going to
I'd like to point out to people how much I know about math. I'm wearing a Kansas City hat again. This is before Kansas City won its first Super Bowl of many over the years. I just like to point that out.
Yeah, no one likes him still.
Hey, you know what? I damn near got in a fist fight at a fucking, I was at a concert for Jamie Johnson in Lubbock, Texas. Fucking awesome. We were at the Buddy Holly Center in Lubbock, Texas. And if you ever want to go hear your favorite band ever in the world, and they're playing at the Lubbock Buddy Holly Center, fly in. It's worth the money. Get seats in the center of that arena. Because the music will envelop you. I've never heard anything like it before or since. It is amazing. And Jamie Johnson, kind of a bluesy country singer, fucking just absolutely amazing. I love Jamie Johnson before, and I will never not love him since. I'm still Waylon Jennings is still my number one favorite singer ever. But Jamie Johnson earns every ounce of what he is. I'm just going to... So I'm going to jump to this video just because of this.
Lost $25, $30. But I'm not going to have lost $800 like I would during a KvK. And I'm getting many more hours of entertainment out of this. So when we bring in the TeamSpeak, and we're doing the headset communication like we used to do last year, you add this event, all the bullshit that happened over the year of time, you got to just put it aside, because I've been going, hey, this ain't here yet. This ain't here yet. Stop. Don't do this. And I'm always giving orders because we're not to the point. This game is heading towards a good strategy game once we implement some tools from the outside to truly bring teamwork to the game.
You just heard that. Do you think we were on the right path back then?
No, I can't hear you talking in the video.
You can't hear the video. Oh, fuck me.
No, I got to turn down.
Oh.
I'm on TeamSpeak.
Oh, fuck me, man. I'm listening to other videos of me, and fuck, dude, I'm looking at myself. I can't even fill out a t-shirt. I'm whittled down so much in muscle mass. Who knows if my fucking brain's right back then, right? The muscle ain't there. The fucking brain probably ain't there either. But it sounds like I'm right on. I think I'm right on it, even now. I had to team up with the Trolls of Kingdom 592 and help them out. And that was back when, and this is when me and Arkin started to get in a fight. You know, where I kicked fucking Arkin out of my goddamn alliance because he wouldn't shut the fuck up one day. Because he was fucking working with people without telling me. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man? These people are doing everything they can in a marketing fashion to stop against me. And I don't, as much as I love Arkin, I'm never going to defend what I saw back then. Because I don't know the other side of it. I know, oh my God, now I lost her name. Arkin's wife.
Sam.
Who?
Sam.
I still can't hear you.
Either went by Sam or
Oh my God,
Rowena, I
Sam.
think.
A woman that I've heard shower more than my own wife. I fucking should remember her name. That's where we were. We were kind of close back then. She sang in the shower a lot. Every day, right? I love Sam, I really do. And I never hated Arkin. You know, and as weird as my brain is, the disconnect is the disconnect that I can do that most people can't. And Sam hated me for chewing out Arkin's ass and hurting his feelings. And she told me that. And it still hurts. Excuse me.
All right, bud.
Wow. We were all close back then.
Oh, yeah. Those were the days, man.
Well, like I said, you know, it was one of those things where I could disconnect back then the difference between my business and what we were doing that was supposed to be fun. And that was bad for everybody else but me. Is what it is.
It doesn't need to be an $800 day twice a month. That's an overreach by a Chinese company because, frankly, there are people in the world who will do that. And there's people who got caught up in the I want to be like them, and they blew their paycheck in a month and a half, and then quit. You've all seen it. All right? Those guys aren't coming back. They're not coming back that way. If they came back as a moderate spender, $40 a week, set a budget, like I told everybody to do 4 years ago.
I'm listening to the video again.
The entire premise of the GunMuse channel and Guns of Glory has been around a $40 a week budget. What you would spend to go to the movies.
All right. That hasn't changed for those that are watching these. The spending $40 a week budget is still the $40 a week budget, thanks to the fucking Democrats in the United States, and pretty much we control the currency of the world. Whatever your fucking denomination of a currency winds up being. Man, no one's talked in the fucking chat, even though we've had nobody extra come in there. What the fuck is going on there, I wonder? Oh, I know what's going on there. This is, again, once a bit, the people don't join into the live I get the one viewer up in the live, and they go, well, I just want to rewind a little bit. And they're not live no more. This is fucking YouTube's bullshit. They hide their bullshit. I'm going to start by...
This is entertainment. If we can get 5 to 7 hours of entertainment all week out of $40, then it's a bargain over going to the movies. All right? We're bargain shopping. Right now, the 5911 is trying to prove the point that, hey, we got 3 big castles. Oh, we know that. We're not rolling over. The fact that I can't scout to see who the hell's on the tower is taking this away.
This next video that I went to was an Uncharted Seas. This was a first Uncharted Seas event that we were able to do as a kingdom versus the test platform, where I let a max castle guy fucking hit me. I should say fucking hit me because that's the only guy that called me while I was in the hospital that year. Now I can't remember his name. The biggest castle in Guns of Glory called me on the phone while I was in the intensive recovery. Him and his wife, they spent $20,000 a month combined in this game, and they finally got their fill of it. Well, we saw Gregory earlier today.
See, I can only click the rally sport. I've
Gregory Stevens, who was in there earlier in the day in the chat. You know, he was a $5,000-$6,000 a month spender. He was the Hulk. Was he the Hulk? No, not the Hulk. Oh, Groot. He was Groot. The Groot, not one of the Groots. He was the Groot. He was the biggest Groot in the game.
Right, this is wrong. My combat tools.
Dude, I was so fast back then.
This might be
I was
simply
whittling away health-wise. You can see it on screen that I'm fucking dying back then. I'm much healthier than I was back then, as far as body-wise, but my fucking brain was sharper back then than it is now. Let me hit play again.
No problem.
I was fast, dude. I'm too fast to keep up.
I'm getting frustrated because normal combat rules don't apply, right? I gotta be inside my territory. No, that does not fix the problem. Just burns it.
This is where the Age of Apes. Okay, so I'm in this video, and so this is where the Age of Apes starts at the end of the Guns of Glory. The rules that I had set up for the territories in Kingdom 592 and enforced with my oversized castle worked so well that Guns of Glory implemented in a test server. And now we're in the very first event where I am partnered with the freaking against my own damn alliance. Because I mean, just sheer no one was listening, and I'd been kicking the crap out of literally a month before this video. This BDC alliance that I'm now in this event, I had zeroed every one of their castles every fucking day that they didn't have a bubble on. Everyone. Every fucking day. Non-stop. It had never ended. Arkin was helping me. I think Arkin started it, and then I fucking said, okay, we're going to do it that way. I chase the philosophy of it. This was the beauty where I had a I saw, I still have a love for Arkin, was we were of the same mindset. So much so that we argued all the fucking time. But we came to a conclusion 99% of the time. The big thing was Arkin was a fucking hockey coach. He wasn't used to anybody arguing with him. I'm a military guy. I'm not used to anybody fucking arguing with me. We're going to butt fucking heads. That's just all there was to it. Even before Arkin had his aneurysm, me and Arkin were talking on the phone. We were good. I'm okay with where we were. It wasn't hell, we were doing what were we doing, Drew? We were doing the Star Wars thing.
2,000 gold.
We were doing. I can't remember what the name of the Star Wars game we were playing. Drew's gone. All right.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize I muted the mic again. I was reaching over to grab something. The Old Republic.
Right. We both.
Kind of like WoW.
Both of me and Arkin had spent a shitload of money to fund that thing. We probably got an epic game over there still, probably, don't we?
Yeah, it's been a number of years now.
Probably still epic. I mean, we dumped money into that damn game. Arkin built up.
I had probably the best gear you could get at the time.
I remember Arkin. Arkin was always the decorator and the architect. That we complemented each other's skills. Arkin was an architect. Fucking, just let him go. Just get the fuck out of his way. And
yeah, he was quite the interior designer.
He was an interior director. All right, so I'm gonna start cutting out again here. I gotta pee again. Fucking Arkin, man. 7 Days to Die built one of the most epic freaking fortresses I've ever seen in the game, and we didn't film it. How fucked up is that? That thing's gone. But here's the funny thing.
Him and I went back and played, right before he passed, and, man, he topped it. I'll just put it that way. He definitely topped it.
Well, that was the thing. You gotta top yourself, man. That's how you play these games. But I remember that big fortress he built in a server. I could probably redesign that thing. That thing is so vivid in my brain right now.
I damn sure did.
No? You can't remember that great big back ramp?
Oh, yeah, I know.
We had those upper levels that you had to swing from and fucking shit. I mean, it was just all kinds of crazy shit in that thing.
He did it off that shitty-ass laptop.
And he did it off a shitty-ass laptop. That was one of the things. Man, that was So 7 Days to Die is a big thing on me for the gaming right now for me, guys. I realize that one of my 7 Days to Die videos is popping. And I haven't done any new 7 Days to Die stuff. I realize that. I am in the same as Arkin. I love the engineering aspect of 7 Days to Die. We're about to reset the server. We have a private server for the 7 Days to Die. We're about to reset it. And I don't know. Does anybody have God mode on that right now?
Fuck no.
The I thought was the wife. Widowmaker. Holy shit, Vlad's listening. Suddenly Vlad comes out of nowhere out of Aussie. Widowmaker was his wife. Yes. Vlad's been listening for this whole time. Holy crap. I can't remember his name now, but I do know Widowmaker was the wife of the guy that I was talking about a little while.
All right, so let's go here.
All right. Yeah, that was a big video event. That crushed Guns of Glory when I zeroed a max castle.
I really need to put that on there permanently. And we're going to go
that wasn't a max for the moment castle. That was, you couldn't spend more than $10,000. People spending $10,000 a month lost their marches hitting me. And then when I built the firewall system, dude, they went out and built other fucking games to stop me. That's where the Age of Apes came out of nowhere. And the reason I latched on to Age of Apes, it was the first game that was trying to shut me down. From math is math. At the end of the day, no matter what you build up, there's math on the other. I mean, there's an equal sign in all math formulas, right?
I wish we could I had enough people on to get the 3 million in there, even if it's an improper rally
A squared plus B squared equals
just
C
to give
squared.
us, I can't use any of this data.
There's always an equal sign.
Everybody knows I data collect. If we only wind up with 1.5 million troops in there, I can't use any of that data. It's not same fighting capability. I already know I'm going to be 30% below the attacker. But when I'm going to be giving up a monstrous amount of other, tiers, volume, stats, other stuff, it becomes too complicated to decipher whether or not the data was real.
Little H, my troll.
But I can get a sense. I have played the game long enough to know that's more than I thought I was going to kill. Oh, shit. You know what? I better check. Talk about what else did I not check? I didn't check my frames. There they are. They're not on there. Holy crap.
I'm not even buffing myself. I'm kicking people's asses.
I'm so lazy about some stuff.
What a good video this is, man. I'm fucking...
Okay.
God, dude, I was so fast back then. I couldn't keep up with myself today.
This takes too long. They've blown up this interface.
I couldn't keep up with myself today, man. Holy shit. My brain's a fucking fart in a whirlwind.
And going to the frames interface is not
One way to put
any
it.
faster because it's a double click once we get there too. Go use. Go to unlock. See, I can't just unlock it there. I gotta click another button, go to another frame, to go to another frame, to go to another frame, to go to another frame. They're getting paid by the clicks over there, man. Look how many people clicked on our game. All right, so there's that. I got my...
This was the day, man. I was controlling these fucking people. I'm impressed with myself. I wish I could click fucking like on my own goddamn videos.
This was a collaborative talk between MFA and 591. MFA turned around and gave him all the, he hates women, he hates this, he hates that. and then 591 spit it all back after they kicked MFA's ass. Said, well, they didn't cooperate, they didn't work together. This kingdom has not been trained to work together. Every ounce of work together, everybody who has ever said, I will be there, I will do that, has lied. Just flat out lied. They don't show up. Oh, yeah, it's all wonderful and good. Can I be in charge? And then don't show up.
5 years later, playing
we'll
a different game,
and
none of those
in
fucking
362,
people
we did this
that
where
are like that
we got into
are
the,
any different than what they used to be.
They
all lie.
When we started doing a crown rotation, okay,
Bear?
I put a
No,
staple
wasn't Bear,
upon it that
was
was never. I don't even know if we ever made this public in the films. But if it was your alliance's turn, if you were going to get into the crown rotation, you had to bring 9 people to KvK. Okay, that meant your alliance was invested. That way we didn't have to work with you all week long over 2 weeks. We didn't have to bother. You didn't have to break your social network. You brought 9 people. We would let you have the crown rotation and pick who the king is. Yada yada yada.
That was
All
me
right.
explaining how 362
And then
worked
what we
for
would
free.
do is, I put another staple on top of that. And I said, okay, when you're in charge of the crown rotation, you're going to be the king. You're in charge of the KvK, the planning, what's happening, how it's happening, who's moving what's moving where, getting people in and out of the alliance, all that garbage stuff that is tedious
I got a phone call.
to operating a KvK. Your alliance is in charge of that. And to put more along the lines to spread so that you understand how much work goes into one of these things. It's one thing to show up 5 minutes before it starts, put your finger in the tower and says, can I get some boxes? I was there. The entire 592 kingdom was filled with people who wanted to show up last minute or late to see if we got our asses handed to us the first 15 minutes in order to turn around and just demand boxes because they were there, right? There has never been a desire to fight except for maybe 4 or 5 people. And that's not enough. It takes a good 35 committed fighters to have a energetic, adrenaline-filled KvK day. Those days like, man, I spent $1,000, but I don't care. And we have had, and some of the guys in the past where we've had fights that lasted 18, 19 hours in other areas, and we were like, but wasn't, and lost, and goes, man, that was a fun day. You know, it is about the entertainment, and it is about what you can afford to play at the entertainment, and we try to turn around, and then I, as somebody who spends more than the next player, I try to mentally be cautious of when I'm leading to say they can't afford to do what I do, and that I make that affect my decisions. Okay? They can't recover as fast as I can. All right. But if on something as little as 5% loss, you're getting that in free speed ups out of the expedition. I cannot endorse go hide from this fight. Yes, you could be run out of troops in the next few hours. That's true, but you're going to get all but 5% back. And it's an attritional 5% because I kept healing them up, so I lose 5% of the 5% of the 5%, right? So you want to know what that comes down to? At the end of the day, at the end of the fight, you're about 13.5% down.
Wow.
That's from KRs.
I'm impressed
That's
with
where
my
this
own
math
math
comes
with
from,
this.
right?
Anybody's
KRs,
watching
10%
back.
loss.
I'm impressed with my own math.
Even on
It sucks
from one person
having
coming in and
had
hitting the neck, one hit after another.
the
I've
stroke.
always lost more than 10%. I've always lost
I can't
13%
do that in my head anymore.
from
And I
the
used to
one
do that in my
batch
head.
of troops where I just park the castle in the forest and let people go nuts on me so that I can do testing on the firewall. I've always lost more than 10%, even from that. All right, so how are we doing? We're still over here.
Oh, holy crap. My air went out of my chair.
Now, 591 See, this is the problem where you have discussions out in the open with your alliance, and then they go to kingdom chats or inter-kingdom chats, start running the pie hole. So, for a guy like me, I watch that conversation, and what that will tell me is what you're saying where I can't see it. Right?
All right. Pythagorean thinker.
And then
A
one of the
squared equals
girls
C
who's a
squared,
small castle. And
I
she's being
know the
friendly and
information that's missing.
Yeah, GunMuse's defenses are freaking epic. That's I don't know who she was. I've never fought her. I mean, I have no reason to hit her freaking castle. And she's just having conversation, right? But that tells me that a conversation like that took place, another portion of that conversation. Because she's in there talking about socialite issues, but when the conversation turned to a fight that I'm in, she wanted to stay in the conversation. And that gives me insight to what's being said somewhere else. This is what we do with CIA stuff. Not that I'm in the CIA or ever have been or ever piloted a program for them or anything. But kill the messenger. So
this is pre-COVID. The reason I can tell you that is why aren't you live on YouTube right now?
See, there's like this is the reason that they're doing this, right? They're insulted that they were petty little shitheads about winning with 30% bigger castles. How come no one praised them for spending money with China? You didn't earn those stats. You bought those stats. The shitty behavior, you own that for free. You owned every ounce of that. Rub it in somebody's face. Long before you ever spent money with China.
Myself, man.
You didn't have to buy your low-brow behavior. That's all you.
This is like new.
They're winning.
I've had
before we even started in here. But like I said,
I've had strokes since then. So we jumped into this video from watching another video, and YouTube may be banning me for this shit but me going over my old videos, it's like watching the news report, right? And sitting there doing a review of myself. I don't remember this. As sad as this is, I've had 2 major strokes since then. My brain is Swiss cheese. And I'm watching back over this stuff, and I'm giggling. And I'm telling you, we were sitting there talking with Drew, talking about the Arkan stuff. And some of this Arkan stuff, at least I have some memories of what went on in between there. But none of this stuff I remember. This was irrelevant. It's just off the cuff of what we were doing. And I'm tickled with myself, watching myself, as other than the fact that I'm probably 140 pounds back then, it just because I was unhealthy. I was pretty close to death at that point. Like I said, this was pre-COVID. This is probably I could look, and I would bet you this is somewhere around December of that year, prior to COVID, where I had already had COVID, but nobody knew what COVID was, and I was just unhealthy as fucking shit. I had it twice, which we now know was a common thing to have happen, is have a relapse. But I'd had it twice, and or this was right after I got the ICU one of those times. Who knows what was happening back then? I don't even remember, because it was fucking with my body. fucking my brain. And right now, whether or not my brain's actually in recovery, who knows? Some days I think I know what I'm doing, some days I don't. But out of safety these days, I have people drive me around because I don't want to fucking kill somebody's kid. That's where I'm at in my life.
We're recording this. I'm giving commentary as we go, and I'm even forecasting. Like, I don't think we're going to win that. If I know I'm not going to win, why lose the money? Because we need to demonstrate that it is possible to win, but we don't have what's necessary to win yet. It was denied me by the very people who are doing shout-outs right now. Those type of people. Those are the same people that will say, you can't join our KvK because your stats aren't big enough. You can't play the game because I don't think you've spent enough money. Who would say that? Players would say that? You're not spending enough money to play near me? And then when Kingdoms Die,
Halloween Carnival.
the way they used to solve that issue after that was spawn a new one. And it was literally the philosophy of Fun Plus to try and drive and press people to spend more money.
So I'm looking at the event up in the corner up here, and so this was July, August, September, October. This was 2 months after I was in an ICU unit. If I remember right, this would have been the first time I wound up in the ICU. I spent 14 fucking days because I got an infection. They had to put a pick. You know what a pick is? They stick a straw up your armpit all the way down to your heart so that they can dump antibiotics directly into your heart that are so bad for your fucking kidneys that they kill your kidneys. And yet, they haven't killed my kidneys yet because I'm a fucking horse. All the stuff that should keep you killing, I'm recovering from it, and I keep recovering from it. I've gotten bigger from it. I'm bigger now than I was then. Yeah. Fuck, I might be wearing the same shirt as then. No, I'm not. But I'm going to go back to doing the healthy fucking eating stuff. This part of what I'm doing.
Alright, I'm back.
I was just trying to figure out when it was I was shooting this video. I remember collaborating with BDC. And this was right after this was while me and Arca were fighting. And Sam was mad at me because I fucking kicked Arkin out of the alliance one day. Because he just wouldn't shut the fuck up while I was trying to. I'd come back from being in my little isolated alliance, building the firewall. I'd gone off in my own little world for like 2 months to do math. It's just something I fucking do. And then I come back and was trying to execute.
You off in your own little world?
Right.
No.
I'm doing high-end math blindly from a game interface, right? I'm looking at a game interface on how shit blows up, what doesn't blow up, and I'm reversing the math and building a formula and writing the code so that everybody in GOG could just go plug their stats in and boom, they could build a firewall and stop any fucking strong castle that spent $10,000 from killing them. And it worked. And I wasn't in the mood to fucking listen to anybody's theory about what the fuck I was doing because I knew I was right. I knew I was on the right path. It didn't matter who fucking thought I wasn't. There's no difference between that and being an ace fighter pilot, something like that. I'm gonna fucking survive this fight. That's all it was. It's just the way fucking certain people think. I'm one of those guys. I don't deny it. Dark Mystic, thank you, Vlad. Fuck. Vlad over here with the fucking shit just out of nowhere once in a blue moon. You're Googling shit, aren't you, Vlad? He's down in fucking Australia Googling shit. You're going through my old videos. Yes, Dark Mystic is the guy. And matter of fact, I hope the man is still alive. I have his cell phone number. And of all the things of a man who called me while I was in the IC unit, I haven't called him in the last couple of years to see how he's doing.
I would have called you, but I think we were fighting at that time too.
It's just the way I am, man.
Yeah. Either that or I was busy with other shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's like fucking, I'm a country boy. You beat the fuck out of each other at a goddamn fucking party, right? You knock each other down, you jack each other's jaw at the fucking you knock each other in the bonfire, and fucking, how you been doing this weekend? Oh yeah, we had a fight this weekend. Who gives a fuck? It's country boy thinking. I can't remember anybody that I ever got in a fight with in high school or, thereafter that I held a grudge against. I never held a grudge against anybody. There's a difference between freaking fighting and holding a grudge.
I thought you were going to say fighting and holding hands.
But, it's just, I remember Wyatt Wolf, one of the guys I went to high school with. Wyatt Wolf was starting to get big into, I can't remember what type of karate, some type of karate. He was actually pretty good at it. I was doing mixed martial arts at the time, but we weren't allowed to freaking tell people we were doing it because no one under 25 was allowed to do it back then. Eric Pence, the guy who created mixed martial arts, was our instructor. And I'd come back from the Navy on a weekend. We were holding a bonfire thing. We were all drinking. And I was drunk off my ass. Fucking, if I could stand, I'd be amazed right now. And I still see clear visions of what was going on that night. We were burning an old outhouse. Somebody broke an outhouse up in a little bit of things. We're out the dump, burning trash. Burning for our bonfire was trash in an outhouse. So we fucking stunk because the smoke off that fucking thing stunk, right? So everybody fucking stunk. We smelled like shit. Irrelevant to the story, but that's what was happening. And one of my buddies, Mike Burgio, was drunk off his ass and just on the ground. No one gave a shit. He was laying there. He was fine. But somebody goes, and these three guys from another town, three brothers, and I didn't know they were brothers at the time, we're like, oh, we're going to kick his ass. Fucking, that's all it took for me to get in the fight. And Wyatt, who was a couple years younger than me, but really good martial artist at the time, had walked up behind me. And I fucking elbowed him in the fucking jaw because he snuck up behind me so fucking hard it just fucking took him off his feet. That started the fucking brawl. The first punch was me hitting my friend. We won the fight is the final result of it, but I may have cleared a few other people off the fucking playing field that didn't need to be cleared off the playing field. And I remember waking up in my mom and dad's living room the next day, and my mom coming out there like, what the hell is that smell? That's why the fucking outhouse reference coming through my brain there. We smelled like a shitter house that had been set on fire. You know, but you didn't hold grudges about that stuff. You know, Wyatt got like 8 stitches in his fucking face from me elbowing him. And we've been friends for years. And like, oh man, I just come over there to help, and you fucking busted me in the face. You know, that kind of stuff. It wasn't ever a big deal. You know, and I treated the arguments with Arkin or treated the arguments with Drew the same thing as what I grew up with as a kid. There's no reason to hold fucking grudges over that shit.
No.
Just because you don't agree. Fuck. You know, every liberal on the planet has ever said the words like, well, you know, we don't always have to agree. That's fucking bullshit when you're talking to a liberal. You always have to fucking agree. Or you're out of the circle. Kicked off the island. That's not true with country boys. That's just, or it didn't used to be. Country boys are fucking liberal these days. Hold on, I'm going to hit play, see what they say next.
To spend. All you do is make people, oh, I got to quit that bad habit. You turn GOG into smoking. Right? I hear it all the time from the YouTube comments. Oh my God, I'm so glad I gave up this game. That's because it's a car payment for some people. It's an addiction. There's adrenaline being driven here, right? I'm excited about some of the stuff we're learning here. We don't know. I've never taken it. Yeah. Few details.
That's an important thing. I was addicted to what I didn't know when I was playing this game. Right? That was the big thing for me, is I am up against an entire fucking country with money that's sucking $1.5 billion a year out of the United States. And it was me versus them. You want to talk about a fucking adrenaline high that I was not coming off of back then. Who knows what that did to my fucking body? I didn't sleep. I did fucking math for years on end. You could have wrote a fucking movie about what I was doing back then. People go, oh my God, that poor guy. He had no fucking clue what I was going through back then, fucking doing this math. Or the fact that I could do that math back then, and I can't do that math right now. I can't remember a 4 fucking digit number 5 months ago. That's how bad my brain was 5 months ago. I couldn't remember a 4 digit number within a few minutes. I'm better now. I can remember 6 digit numbers, and when we were doing the floor in this studio, I had Chigger. I bought Chigger his own freaking there's how good my brain is. Measuring tape, right? I bought him a nice measuring tape. Started building his tool bag up of shit, and we were doing the measurements in this thing, and you get down to 5/16 of this or 7/8 of that, and I was doing the math in my head. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so impressed with myself that I can do fractions in my head again. And then at the same time, I feel sorry for other people who, to this day, they're 20, 21 years old and can't do fractions. Period.
Right.
That's not the way I grew up. I could, if you couldn't do those fractions in your head, what fucking kind of loser were you? You need to be able to divide this stuff in your head. And I was using the separation of generations back then to my advantage. And the fact that I was ahead of the game when it comes to the internet and other stuff. I was ahead of my age a little bit, by about a decade. Simply because I was working on computers in the middle 80s when internet didn't go in people's homes until like year 2002. I was a 15-year head start on a bunch of this shit. Hold on, I'm gonna hit play again, see what the fuck else I said.
Not much. I wish there was more.
I'm impressed with how critical I am of myself on the fly. I got no problems tearing myself down.
I think what we should have done was slap down the damn fortress. But see, that's about all we got online right now. This alliance that I'm hanging out in is Polish, Russian, Turkish. It's all, close to Moscow time. Not quite there, about 3 hours off Moscow time. They don't get active till like 2 in the morning my time, which has kind of worked out for me. Just simply because I'm up at random hours. But it's not where the meat of the stuff is. And so right now, 591's bragging. What time is it? Okay, hold on. Remember, I don't wear a watch. It's 12 noon. Everybody that would actively play any strategy stuff that would actually help us. We got a few English players. It's just now turning 5 o'clock there, so they won't be ready to go for another hour. And the American players won't be ready for another 5 hours. Right? This is why Kingdom 592, and I pointed this out, and for those from 592 that are listening, who ignored all requests because I don't like the way he talks. You don't like the fact that I told you you're wrong is not the way I talk. You don't want to listen to be convinced of why you're wrong. You stop talking. You stop listening. You stop learning. This is the problem Kingdom 592 has for a year now. Okay? We did not have the capability across the time zones to engage in this event as a king.
Man, I'm fucking brilliant. You didn't listen to what I just said on there because you couldn't hear it, Drew. I'm fucking brilliant. I'm just going to tell you right now, there's no disregard to that. If you do not understand that this is a worldwide game, and I don't care what game we're talking about in these strategy games that China's coming out with, that if you're in a kingdom that winds up stretching itself over several time zones, this is a problem me and Drew have with the collaboration we're doing now. Right? We're never up at the fucking same time.
No, it's different.
Oh, we're killing each other with this shit, dude. The being like-minded and wanting the same goal, the time zone is killing us. It's always a problem. It's one of those things that one of the things that I wanted to take over the game for, that I convinced the guys that were going to loan me $200 million to buy this fucking game. Don't have 50 fucking bucks in my pocket half the time, but I had a $200 million credit line at one point. Can I walk back over here without fucking passing out in front of the camera? All right, so the collaboration of time zones is an issue in any of these games. It's a collaboration out of game. We can't even collaborate out of game because of our time zones. That's been an issue. And that
It makes
It
it
is rough. And and this is where, who knows? I mean, I turn around. I know the way I can hear my own tone, and this is where my brain's getting better because I can hear my own tone from last week or days earlier, whatever it was. I can't concept time that well. You know that hey, get your fucking YouTube together. I need you to do that so that I can help you move forward when I've got time. So that if you put 15 YouTube videos together, and I got shit to do, and you got shit to do, I can go back through those old YouTube videos, and you get your TikTok together, and you get your other shit together. I can fucking fix all that stuff. Now,
Maybe don't TikTok.
well, but we can't ignore fucking free. I can tell you what's going to happen with TikTok. Did I tell you this already? You know, my kitchen cabinet space is going to fucking clear out. When the United States forces the sale of TikTok, the ability of China to make fucking shitty ass kitchen devices that don't fit in any drawer in the kitchen is going to go away. And to turn around and tell people on TikTok, hey, here's this new recipe to peel potatoes backwards, whatever the fucking device does, right? That winds up making my wife go buy that device at Walmart because China fucking sent it to Walmart that week and then forced the TikTok down everybody's throats and sold these bullshit fucking devices. That's gone. That's where China's making money. It ain't got anything to do with ads. Everybody thinks this has got to do with ads. This is because people aren't paying attention to the fact that they are brainwashing people. And I know they're brainwashing people because my wife is talking different. I wish that was funny, dude. But I'm serious. My wife talks like a goddamn TikToker. She watches TikTok at times. She doesn't know her conversation pattern has changed. I'm a pattern guy. This is what I do. I fucking follow patterns. And so when I'm listening to her pattern of speech has changed. I can tell you right now, her friend from high school that she has a conversation with every Sunday for about an hour and a half a day, man, she comes out of that conversation. Her friend has gone fucking from being somebody that I held conversations with for years, who she's now a vegan, living in Montana while she works for an oil field company. Let me take the hundreds of thousands of dollars a year and hate the fucking people I work for. I'm telling you, it's amazing how far the thinking pattern is away from the earning pattern. They do not correlate anymore. And because I'm a person who never watches TikTok, although I have found myself going through like the Facebook fucking thing where they go one video to one video to one video to one video, like TikTok style, or on YouTube's doing it, they are importing that algorithm to fucking burn your brain down, dude. There is I don't know what to do. I would like to say calming, but calming is not the right word. It is a hypnotizing of your brain by which video to the next video that the algorithm is figuring out. Every once in a while, some genius comes along and figures out, well, let me put it in a unique light. The Mitsubishi 82-inch TV. Remember that big, deep monster? 4 foot fucking thick, right? For people don't know, that thing shot black and white light towards this front screen. When the video come out of whatever device, it was black and white. And then there's a spinning crystal inside that freaking machine. There's this, a crystal that light is being shot at. And while it's spinning at a certain RPM, it adds color while that light is being shot towards the projection. So it's shooting rays of light up like a freaking laser gun from the spinning crystal. But black and white's what's being shot at the crystal. The color's being added in flight. Some fucking Asian piece of shit Japanese goddamn guy figured that shit out. Every once in a while there's an Asian guy who's really fucking good at math. Fucking long way of getting to that one, but it's fucking relevant, isn't it? Every once in a while, there's an Asian guy that's really fucking good at math. These people invented abacuses, right? Math is the Asian friend. They actually, we joke about it when they're like, well, we can't allow that many of them in college because they're too good at fucking math. They're not fucking wrong. It's just, it's a cultural thing. Go to one of their casinos. It'll annoy you to no fucking end. The amount of fucking people just that are gambling addicts because they're addicted to the math, even though they know they're not going to win. It's a very annoying thing when you go freaking gambling in the Orient. This stuff, it's not new. We're not paying attention as a society worldwide. Hold on, I'm gonna hit play, see what other fucking futuristic comments I had from 4 years ago that are relevant today. This is funny. It's funny that I'm agreeing with myself. It's even worse funny that I can't remember fucking ever saying this shit. But hold on, I'm gonna hit play again.
We just didn't. I told him that. I told him that a month before the event started. The people who quit and threw a tantrum and left my alliance because Arkin was having a fucking problem. Well, there you go. This is the conversation I was having with Arkin. He was in charge of making sure everybody was on board, only they weren't on board. People who don't show up kept getting all the resources to grow. We were bribing people to play with us with the KvK. I didn't like it. Those people have no value for the upcoming events, the future stuff. And you don't ask about it. Okay, what do we got coming in here?
See that, and there I'm holding a conversation about the fight that I had with Arkin. Where Arkin was the R5 in charge of the alliance stuff that I've been running for years. I went into the KvK. He was supposedly bridging all these treaties with the kingdom. And then, what was his name? The pirate guy. The guy that had the whiskey name. You were buddies with him. Captain Jack. Captain Jack had the worst fucking stats I'd ever seen of anybody. And for some reason, I can't remember what it was. Oh, I flat out said in the alliance, I just jumped into the alliance. I'm kind of cold. That's just my nature. This was before the stroke stuff. I was being cold, mathematical about it. And he had the worst fucking stats I'd ever seen. He had nothing to support his show stats. No damages whatsoever. And I turned around and said, none of my guys better be in his tower. And Arkin took it as I was disrespecting Captain Jack personally. It was a math thing to me. fucking anybody that joined his tower was going to die. That's all there was to it. In my brain, there was no lack of certainty to that. And that started the fight with me and Arkin. It was one of those things that had it happened where we could have set aside and had a conversation about why I was saying what I was saying, Arkin would have understood at the time. But later on, we're fucking screaming at each other at some point.
Oh, it made for great amusement.
It was. Kinda. That's the beauty of my brain is I can go back through the moments in little flashbacks. Who knows what I'm remembering, what I'm not remembering, right? But I remember what started that fight, and that fight was Captain Jack. And he had no damage stats. What not having damage stats in Guns of Glory meant was you had spent no money. You'd gone through and gotten all this shit through botting, where you'd gotten all these show stats. And it's what at the time I called the show stats. You had all these big numbers almost as big as mine. And the only way to demonstrate that he was full of shit was within our own.
I'm trying to remember. I remember his stats were fucked up. I mean,
he had no damage.
He went and dumped money
in the wrong place.
But
yeah, he botched.
One spot, which is not necessarily bad. It's just he's limited to playing one way. In one kind of march. I think it was cavalry or something, which, would be great, but he ain't going to break a fucking castle.
Well,
but he would tear shit up.
The way I remember it was when I looked at his stats, he had no damage to support the high attacks. So you looked at the top portion of his stats, they were all friggin' 14, 15, whatever, huge numbers. I'm impressive.
A number of years. It's been a good number of years since I've played, but I do remember that he could play a specific way and really shine. It's just he didn't have the knowledge to do so.
Well, I think what it was in my brain at the time, he could play against other people who didn't know shit. But when we started playing across different kingdoms and you played against somebody who knew how to build their damage numbers up, you were fucked. It was a KvK that I was having an issue with. It wasn't, could he dick somebody else over in our kingdom with bigger numbers, because none of those guys built their damage stats up either. But it didn't matter if they were underneath a tower leader. So Captain Jack being a tower leader. Remember we were doing a cooperative at the time. Okay, so you guys take the
592 was definitely no 3.
It was definitely what?
No 362.
No, that's a fact. Yeah, we didn't.
362 was slammed with pretty big stuff.
Yeah, you could have 4 big fucking guys in a tower, a big guy in the middle, and 8 fucking big guys running rallies on the outside in 362.
When 362 worked together and we were all on the same page, we bulldozed everything. It's not about let's hold our kingdom. It's like, fuck it, let's take all of them.
You know what's funny to me about that is me and you fucking 362 when we didn't work together.
Yeah.
We had those assholes that would go out and because we had kill events back then. We had the kill events back then right after KvK. And we had these dickheads who wanted to go out and kill the weaker people in our kingdom after a kill event. So these people would fucking spend their money and their time working with us, working together. And then these assholes would go out.
Who was that one kid?
Yeah.
Early on. Lydio. I think his name
No,
was.
this was
Oh,
after
my God.
Lydia. What was the other guy after Lydia? Lydia was dead long after. Remember, it had something to do with Fireman, who was 9 years old at the time. He still comes on the KvK. He might be in here right now for all I fucking know. Fireman would come on there. He was 9 years old at the time. He was Lily Fairchild's freaking special project, right? I made her in charge. I said, look, he can stay in the damn alliance as long as I don't have any problems with the 9-year-old.
As long as you don't
It wasn't even as much as that, but I mean, I had rules against cursing in my alliance. You weren't allowed to curse because I didn't want anybody running housewives off. The housewives don't want to listen to that bullshit, right? It's not like I have a problem with cursing. It's just they don't want to listen to it, and they don't have to listen to me unless they come into freaking TeamSpeak. Then my freaking sailor mouth kind of kicks into freaking gear there, and they usually had a problem with it in TeamSpeak. To be fair, I mean, it's not like I didn't hear people. It's just I don't always agree with people. There's a difference. It's like, man, these tools are here for me. They're not here for everybody. I mean, they're here to do. But every time we had an argument in text in the Kingdom chat and we dragged somebody into TeamSpeak, problem solved. And I think Arkin had the most fun with that. He loved to come in there and hear me just fucking dress somebody down. They're like, oh, you're like, oh, I'm gonna come into TeamSpeak and give GunMuse a fucking earful of, and it didn't last 10 seconds because you weren't gonna win the argument. There was no facts that were gonna support whatever bullshit you're pulling with me that made me drag you into TeamSpeak to begin with. Otherwise, I wouldn't have dragged you in there if I thought I couldn't win. Yeah, I miss those fucking days of this game. But this thing was turning into China was trying to use me to grab more players. I knew what was going on. I understood it actually at a global level of what China was trying to do. This was Huawei. This was Trump was in, what, year 2 of the Trump administration, I think, about this time. So they were deep into fucking conspiracy. The courts were fucking lying. The FBI was full of fucking shit. And nobody knew it yet. Right? They all know it now, but they fucking won't admit it. Oh, they're all known liars, yet for some reason, half a fucking country can't come to the conclusion, oh, by the way, we were full of fucking shit. You know, that's where we're at today in the United States. Doesn't make you not full of shit for years upon end. Doesn't make all the reasons you've decided he's an asshole, Trump's an asshole. Trump's a fucking dick. Who cares? He's going to make you money. Better fucking vote for him if you want a paycheck. We're at that point. They have done, I don't know if you know why they shot at him, Drew, because you're over in England. You may not be hearing the news.
I don't follow that.
So the polls, they do these polls right after they did the debate. So Pew did these polls. They're in the room while they do the debate. Oh, Kamala Harris clearly won the debate hands down over Trump. Right? Meanwhile, the fact-checking ABC news commentators lied 14 fucking times, telling Trump he was full of shit. And as it slowly comes out, hey, we lied, and we were turning around in favor of Kamala Harris the entire time. And oh, by the way, one of the reporters who's in charge of the debate happened to be a sorority sister of Kamala Harris in fucking college. You're fucking sworn to life to support other people's bullshit with that fucking shit. So all this fucking starts coming out, and the internal polls, and this is something that's not making public, for Trump, is he's gaining 4, 5, 6, 7 points over and over as the days go on. The more drip, drip, drip the information comes out about how fucked up this stuff is. Or, oh my God, you know, maybe they've been kind of full of shit for the last 3.5 fucking years. Hey, do you remember what it was like when Trump was in charge? Gas was fucking cheap and you had a lot of money in your pocket? You know, that kind of stuff's coming out. Oh, your brain doesn't remember that shit no more. That kind of crap. And so Trump's poll numbers are drifting up, and they shot at him again. So now we got this new sniper on the golf field shooting at fucking Trump. This kid, and then it comes out today, you probably hadn't heard this yet, but this guy had apparently set up his sniper fucking nest next to a main fucking road 12 hours before Trump showed up for a golf game he hadn't announced, or even Trump himself knew he was going to be there for, fucking just 8 hours before. So why'd this guy fly from fucking Hawaii? He'd flown from Hawaii to New Jersey. He'd been flying all around the country doing all this shit, and suddenly he's hanging out outside a chain link fence of a golf course. And the only reason he got caught is because in this neighborhood where the land price is $1 million a fucking acre, he parks his fucking rental car for 12 fucking hours while he builds a sniper's nest on the outside of a golf course. Where everybody, and the place that he wound up in happens to be the very spot that every news reporter who ever wants a shot of Donald Trump playing golf has gotten a Photoshop of him. Same spot. Over and over and over and over again over the years. So somebody told him about the fucking spot. He just flew in from fucking Hawaii. It's not like he knows the territory. There's nothing unique about what's going on here. They're finding guys that will risk their fucking lives or their livelihoods. And under this president, he might get his charges dismissed. Or he might get pardoned for being psychologically unstable due to Donald Trump's irrelevant attitude towards life, or whatever the fuck they come up with. And this is not a defense of Donald Trump. I don't want to be that guy, but at the end of the day, the guy ain't doing anything that's fucking anybody over. Donald Trump had, they go after Roe v. Wade, and I'll fucking go after Roe v. Wade. It was bad law. For 40 fucking years, the Democrats controlled the Congress, and the progressives, couldn't get a Democratic Congress to file a law that a Democrat president, like somebody like Jimmy Carter or somebody else, that come along, Bill Clinton, any of these guys, they couldn't get a law through the Congress to turn around and allow the government to kill as many babies as they wanted to kill. Why would I say something as absurd as that? The Supreme Court law is called Buck versus Bell. The United States in the 1930s, under the progressive of Woodrow Wilson, said that we, the government, feel we should be able to kill and or castrate anybody who's deemed to be a burden upon the United States. It is still valid law today. It was such valid law that when the Democratic Party went out to kill the American Indians, they used to put these abortion clinics on the, well, not used to be, they still are, on the reservations where they tie women's tubes. If you dare to get an abortion, you're never allowed to have a child again. That's the rule. You're a burden upon the states. Buck versus Bell, Supreme Court says we can kill and or castrate you. That law was the one that Hitler copied for Germany. That's how old the law is. Barack Obama famously said, we've been trying for 100 years to get this done when it comes to health care. The health care created a formula that said, hey, you are mathematically deemed not worthy to be of worth to the United States, therefore we're going to stop caring for you. It was a lighter, gentler than rather just walk out and put a bullet in your head like the SS used to do, but along the same theory. It's the same fucking theory. It's been around for a long time, and it was. I don't mean to dump it on Hitler because that's just what people are familiar with. It's actually way older than Hitler. It's like the 1860s. There was a Russian oligarch, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, that came up with a theory that Hitler fucking copied to mix with what Woodrow Wilson copied. He mixed Woodrow Wilson with this Russian guy and come up with Mein Kampf. Hitler didn't come up with any fucking unique idea all on his own. They were all old, retreaded ideas. He was just another fucking leftist who took somebody else's ideas and acted upon himself. Got further along with it than most people. Kamala Harris is running around yelling over and over and over again, hey, Donald Trump is a threat to the world, he's a threat to democracy, and they've had these gone to college moments of like, oh my God, what if you could go back in time and kill Hitler before he was born? Oh, what would you do it? And these are the people they're triggering. There's always somebody out there that is on that verge of concept. It's somebody. Now, we got to ask the question, how did that somebody know where the hole in the fence on the golf course was when he lives in fucking Hawaii? That information is not Googleable. That kind of crap, right? That'll upset you if you're somebody with a mindset like mine, like there's holes in the information. These holes are not filled by common sense. No one went onto their map and said, hey, where's the hole that I can build a sniper's nest and sit and lie in wait for 12 fucking hours when I supposedly don't know the president's going to show up because it wasn't on his schedule. And how lucky is President Trump to be missed by a sniper bullet by a millimeter 2 months ago to yesterday or day before to have a Secret Service agent who happened to not be taking a grass stroll along the golf course and just enjoying his lovely Sunday, walking ahead of the president one hole ahead and with his head in the clouds, who was actually looking at fence lines that he saw a barrel rifle at 220. It was the Secret Service agent was 220 yards away when he saw that he could tell the outline of the rifle barrel through the fence. right? And pulled his pistol and started shooting at the guy. Good for fucking him. Whoever that guy is, he better never have to buy a beer for the next decade. Because he really made good choices. I would almost expect for this man to be reprimanded for reckless use of his firearm. At some point. That's the kind of shit that's happened out of the Biden administration. For people in Afghanistan who, I don't know, stopped terrorists at the gate were reprimanded. There was all kinds of reprimands by the Biden administration for people who did their fucking job and saved lives. Just in case you didn't know that. So I wouldn't expect it not to happen here. We'll quietly wait for the frickin' media to die down, for somebody to go, well, we're tired of your shit, sir. You need to go away. We need to have a few more DEI fucking fat-ass women who can't holster a weapon fucking hires going on here. Wow, let me just put that fucking thing. You know what, let's see what else I said from years ago. Dude, this wasn't the only one. I had the video from right when they were extracting from Afghanistan. I had a 15-minute video. It's Wonky. Get in fucking TeamSpeak, man. I miss you. Come in here. Do you not have my TeamSpeak? Wonky's in fucking chat right now. And I don't give a fuck if he's naked. Get your...
Oh, no, he's definitely
Well,
naked.
you know, we've all seen pictures of Wonky's ass in the fucking air. Going, does this look like a rash to you? We were talking about Arkin. Arkin getting so buttered. Fucking, he's been my buddy for 6 years. He doesn't show me the picture of his ass.
He had a fair point.
Oh my God, Wonky, that just cracking me. He shows his picture to everybody else of the rash that he's got on his fucking ass and balls, but he doesn't show it to me. We've been friends for years. And
Arkin was hurt.
it was so hard to tell with him, though, whether or not it was a joke or if he was legitimately hurt that he didn't get to see a picture of Wonky's asshole.
I mean, I was almost kind of upset that I saw it. Just say.
Dude, anybody listening back on this cannot believe just how we seemed like we were the most reckless crew, and we wound up being so tight. We wound up being so tight that we hated each other at times. What
are you talking about? Everyone loved me. I loved me.
What was that girl's name?
One.
The one that moved from Kingdom like 462 to 592.
Oh, hell, I couldn't
Oh,
tell
my
you.
God. She came to your house, didn't she? I'm going to frickin' remember her name. She's going to pop in my head. Let me look to see if I have you on TeamSpeak. Man, my TeamSpeak hadn't changed. It's still the same damn things. We'll give it to you. Hold on, Wonky. We'll give it out in fucking chat. I might need Creep to do it. I'm drunk as fuck right now.
TS12.gameservers.com.
TS12.gameservers.com. Was there a port number? There's a port number, isn't there? Dude, how do I fucking... I don't know how to use...
9107.
What was it? Okay. So, TS12.
We put that on their server nickname or
All right.
address.
Yeah, everybody can access that thing. It doesn't mean I'm going to drag you down in the fucking private room, but you can all get in there and fuck around.
That shit's not changed on his TeamSpeak for like.
Wonky.
Same old
What the
goofy
fucking the weird part of it is, I hadn't paid for that TeamSpeak in fucking half a decade. They've been giving it to me for fucking free.
You told me just the other week that it was coming out every month, and you just never realized.
Oh, I wasn't paying for it. Holly was. Yeah, that's right.
Well,
yeah.
That sounds like a win-win to me.
But she didn't know she'd been paying it for fucking 5 years, right?
Yeah.
Like, what else is coming out on her credit card?
She needs to start managing your money better.
That kind of crap. Oh my gosh. Are you just crawling out of bed, bitch? That's a question. Wonky my bitch. Why is it wonky my bitch? Dude, I am drunk as fuck after that. This ain't fucking diminishing. I'm glad I didn't get the whiskey. Right? I'd have gone right into passed out on the floor. Right on live on frickin' air. While waiting for Wonky to pull his head out of his ass, let me see what other brilliant shit I've been discussing. This has been fun. Ain't nothing like a red flashing light while I'm on the screen, right? Nothing bad's gonna happen there.
Now he may have a better well, he's sending some little. What is he sending? That doesn't look like a full march. That doesn't even have an airship on it.
Wonky my bitch.
3,500 troops. I don't care. Oh, hey, you know what? I don't know when this resets. Do I get one more?
Didn't he have a castle called Wonky my bitch?
31 hours?
He had a my bitch castle.
I think the event ends in 31 hours.
I don't know if it was Wonky my bitch.
Yeah,
but he had that. I don't know who he's dating at the time. You know, one of them things.
Still is Zoe.
Is he still with Zoe?
God, no.
Who knows, right? What do I know?
She played in there, too.
Yeah,
remember?
oh yeah. I remember Zoe. She was funny. The hand, he probably just, make sure you drag him down. He can't get in the fucking private channel. I just realized what he was asking. Dude, this is upsetting me how thin I am in this fucking video.
Oh, wow. Look at the bump I got on that. That's why he sent a march in there, is because he couldn't see the stat difference with the Ultra Garrison. So I got 2,000 on my top stats. Now I get 3 attempts on that. Now, like I said, I was going down towards that deal. Now, one of the researches, so that's an important strategic advantage. So this is the Ultra Garrison is combining the Darklands benefits by using Ultra Garrison. This is the first time I've ever even gotten to test that. And it was a shit test, right? But they know that I'm kind of defensively built. Here's a good question. Does that reflect my... Yeah, okay. So I got my army damage and stuff up. That was dumb, right? I gave up 10 points on army damage, infantry damage, distance damage. while I was dinking around, barely losing. That would have been a difference. I probably could have won some of those fights. And once you get the win light, you start overwhelmingly get more losses on them. Oops. Or how much better would that have been on my defenses? You know what?
Talking numbers a lot here. How many people... All right, I'm going to get out of this. I'm curious how many people saw this video.
So these people that were 30% bigger and they want to brag that they're beating me strategically, remember they had to sucker punch, come in, wipe out an alliance. They didn't hit me.
You'll remember this, creep. They
didn't hit me while I was offline. They were burning everybody that could support me.
I just saw the comments on this video.
He says he can't connect.
Well, he's fucking something up. You know how he is. How stoned are you right now? I'm just going to ask. Are you high on fucking painkillers like me? I'm on hydrocodone and half a case of beer. Just saying.
Well, I mean, that's a start. Hey, what can I say? Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Maybe you remember this. Remember the epic 362 versus Kingdom 352 fight? It was our first humongous fucking fight in 362. Again.
No, I don't remember, to be honest. I mean, I don't remember any specific
Well, this was against a guy named Sweet Death. All right. And Sweet Death was the guy who was coining while we beat on him as an entire kingdom. He was buying fucking troops with money. And and I just saw the matter of fact, he commented just a year ago on this 4-year-old video. He goes, hey, player Kingdom 5352 name was Sweet Death. He definitely had big money. He was talking about me. I'm like, fucking guess I commented back. Yeah, that was a memorable fight. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was a memorable fight. He'd seen a kingdom that... It wasn't... I thought he was talking about something different. I didn't understand what he was saying. Kingdom... This guy had so much money, he had never seen a kingdom that didn't roll over within the first few minutes of losing all their marches. And we just kept throwing march after march after march after him for 18 fucking hours. Our kingdom had hundreds of players waiting to throw their fucking troops at these people. That's how well Kingdom 362 worked together. That's how we got to be an epic fucking kingdom. And it became one of the most powerful kingdoms in the game. Are you talking to Wonky? Or do I need to be talking to Wonky?
Say I can't connect.
Well, you're not talking to him. Fucking, they ain't no different than what I'm talking. Okay, hold on.
I was listening to your story.
Oh, I see how you are. Fucking, it was a good story too. That was an epic fucking fight. I mean, no one else listening understand. We're starting to fucking peak on viewers.
You got TeamSpeak opened up on?
I got TeamSpeak open. Servers, right click. Privilege keys. I need to find, is it this one? Oh, bookmarks. GunMuse, right click. Edit. Man, Wonky, do you have the new TeamSpeak? The new TeamSpeak 5?
He's probably on his phone.
Oh. I'm putting that in.
What I put in?
Well, I'm just copy and pasting. I'm copy and pasting because there was a typo.
Yeah, that Wonky, that cs12.gameservice.com 9107, you put that in their server nickname or address.
Yeah, put that right in the address, boss. There's no passwords. And anybody else who's listening right now, there's nothing hidden about that. I actually have a full-time chat room in there. If you want to go in there with 10, 15 guys and play a game, go in there and play. You're welcome. You're welcome to use a room. It will make your gaming better. If you want to test whether or not what TeamSpeak will do for your gaming, I highly encourage it. It will improve your gaming. Use TS features. Show the badges. Share the contacts. Connect on startup. I don't want to do that. Well, there's the thing. Can we add Wonky as a contact and then drag him in?
TeamSpeak? No, he'd have to.
Well, there's a thing called contacts where we can actually search him out as a contact. We just got to know what his shit is. You know, what his real shit is. Oh, I'm just quivering, man. I'm messed up today. Ooh, let me see what my blood sugar. You know what it is? Dude, did I order my fucking Walmart order? Shopping, Walmart. No, I did not. Of all the silly things, I didn't make it so that these people dropped my frickin' food off this morning so I could cook breakfast. Today at 9 a.m. Oh, I don't want to pick up. I want to fucking drop off. Oh. Delivery. Free. Done. Continue to check out. Leave at my door.
He says I just keep getting server connection cannot be initialized, so I cannot get in. What?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. That server's been live forever. You know, depending on the version, what I was thinking was that in the TeamSpeak 3, did you have to put the HTTP in front of it? No?
No.
All right. So what do I know?
I'm on TeamSpeak 3. Oh, yeah.
So in TeamSpeak 5, I don't have anything. So
It's still the same server. Basically just a different UI look.
Right. Duplicate, rename, edit. I don't know how to fix it. Here's the funny thing. Wonky used to be the guy that fixed all the TeamSpeak servers for us. For all the new members for the TeamSpeak. That was the guy that dealt with everybody. He was our TeamSpeak troubleshooter. How's that for ironic?
Because I'm on liquid morphine.
Every new person that came into TeamSpeak, Wonky had to freaking help them out. Yeah.
Personally, I gotta say better him than
Right?
me.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of. It's a nice moon tonight. We're slowly pissing out, I think, beer number 4 here.
You're still drinking, right?
I don't have anything else to drink. It's all gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, this was the lifestyle change. I gotta freaking look for. I've got to get my A1C down under a 7, or they will not allow me to have surgery. That is the only thing holding up my next surgery. And I need this L4, L5 surgery that I'm trying to get. And they won't even let me put, what's it called, cortisone around my L4, L5 until I get my A1C under 7. They consider sticking a needle next to my spine surgery. That's how bad it is. I mean, in other words, we know that pain causes high blood sugar, and therefore we're not going to turn around and give you surgery due to your high blood sugar. It's a catch-22. So I am literally going to an extreme to get the surgery. So the next step, and this is the phone call I'm having today. So they upped my hydrocodone to, I'm allowed to have 3 of those a day, and I'm not taking them. I'm not taking them, dude. I break my hydrocortisones in half, and I take a half twice a day. Most days, and some days I take a full one. Like I had 2 full ones today just because it was a rough day. Space Baby poked. Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Fake news.
Fake news, right? You know what we're going to do here is we are going to kick me. Can I kick me?
I don't know.
I cannot kick this user to the channel to the default channel. Boot. All right.
User was kicked out of
There
your
we go.
channel.
I'm kicking myself out of the channel. Oh. I can get in Creeps TeamSpeak. I
don't have my TeamSpeak anymore.
You what?
I haven't had my TeamSpeak for a couple of years. At least a year.
How high is he? That's a lot of morphine. He thinks he's in last year. All right. Okay. Wonk. You're in TeamSpeak 3, right? I think the port number needs to be completely in the URL, so it's :port. And not separately like it's
it's that. Wait, he says I could get in Creeps TeamSpeak. Well, my TeamSpeak's been down for. Someone else probably has it.
Well, look at the address and copy the address format from one to the next, because it's a formatting issue is what it is. You know, it's just a formatting issue. That's all it is at this point. We're just having a formatting issue. Because they changed something, and it's been kind of a pain in the ass. It's why it's so hard to explain to people how to use TeamSpeak. I think there's some lazy-ass programmers over the people who control TeamSpeak these days. Yeah. No one else is trying to. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Oh, I got this thing open. What am I doing? Well, while we're waiting, And we are waiting, man. We want to hear from Wonky. Yeah.
I mean, I only had 2 video calls with him today, but...
Yeah, right? Well, he needs to get his shit together so we can have more... What am I doing here? NVIDIA login? What the hell is this shit? GE Force fucking trying to take over the world. What is my DeX? There's my DeX. Well, this DeX has worked out good. Alright, so there's DeX. And let me go down. Let's turn that off. Oh, wait a minute. Well, that was pretty cool. I got the DeX back there. What if I do this? That's not right. Turn that back on. I guess I gotta switch to something else. What am I? Full game 1? Go to that. There we go. Alright. There is that. It's not working. I'm in Creeps TeamSpeak. Yeah, I don't know what. Was this the same one we had way back when? With me?
Yeah.
No, I built this like when we did the 7 Days to Die. I didn't do the business with this company till 7 Days to Die.
This is the one you got when you started doing Ark and Conan. Before you did 7
Yeah,
Days.
but this, I was
Same
done
thing,
with
same.
Guns of Glory. Right?
No, you got this one because you wanted your own. You didn't want to use mine at the time.
Well, I can understand me wanting to do that. I just, just because I don't want to, fear of you like oh, I can't afford it this month and it's gone. Everything dies away. That shit like that. And I'm not against you. It's just period. I wouldn't think that way. The either I die all at once or fucking whatever. The claim. All right, let's go do claim. We're doing some. Oop. What are we doing here? We are upgrading. Upgrades. We love 9-second upgrades. Rule area. We can't unlock that yet because we don't have enough shit going on. I am hungry. There is no way I'm waiting until 9 o'clock my time to frickin' eat. Oh, I got jalapeno poppers in the fucking microwave. What am I thinking? I remember making extra ones that never left the microwave yesterday. They're still in there. Man, wasn't this stuff automatic? Okay, so let's go here. We're claim. Boring as shit, guys. All right. Train infantry troops. Let's do that. No, let's not upgrade the freaking infantry thing. Train. 17 minutes. Train infantry troops. Train 20 infantry troops. Claim. Claim. Alright, look at this stuff. Claim, claim, claim. Going through it fast enough. Kill a threat in a kingdom map. Hey, I could kill something.
I hope so.
Search.
He says my username is Wonky Squiggly Lee Squiggly. Squigglies.
So we should be able to add him as a contact and pull him in. Well,
Fuck me, don't ask me.
Either. I mean, it should be.
That's some TeamSpeak 5 shit that I don't know anything about.
TeamSpeak. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna copy and paste this frickin' Wonky Squiggly Lee. Control C, and then we're gonna go group chat. No, add contact. Control V. I didn't make anything up. I copied and pasted. It says unable to resolve contact Wonky. Yeah, you little bitchy fucking bee. Okay, Wonky. Tilde Lee. And, oh, I'm fucking typing that wrong at this point. I'm trying to type it. Wonky tilde Lee. Oh, and I got extra E's in there. I'm just gonna mess this up. Unable to resolve. Wonky is, oh, look at this. Fucking Wonky out of nowhere, man. I didn't do that. He did that on his own.
User was moved to your channel.
There's the Wonky.
Oh shit.
That's your.
I would ask him what he's wearing, but I already know the answer to that.
Right click. Show details. Change volume. Blah blah blah. Server groups. Channel groups. New whisper list. Kick. Find client and server. That's not his TeamSpeak name. That's his, you know, what he's calling himself. It's not the same thing. Well, he's in the chat. Did he pass out?
Not hearing him yet.
All right, man. we just gotta ask, right?
No, there's no way he's passing out yet.
Drew hadn't picked up that accent yet. He can still pronounce his T's. How you been, man? Missed you for a while, man. Yeah. That's the problem with having.
I'm still waiting for him to come visit.
That's the problem with having a memory like mine, right? I remember everybody. Remember what I like, what I dislike. Fucking every word ever said. That kind of shit. But luckily, I've had a couple strokes. So there's a whole bunch of fucking shit I've forgotten. You weren't around when I had the strokes, were you, Wonky?
No, I've had problems of my own. I broke my neck in 5 places.
Well, you get drunk and fucking go up and down the stairs. That fucking shit happens.
He went body surfing down the
be
stairs.
fair, I was sober. That's why it hurts much.
Oh, man. What the?
We damn sure had everyone praying
Yeah,
for you.
I remember hearing about it. You know, I stay out of touch. I always stayed at a distance from everybody. Just it helped me do what I was doing. Not that what I was doing was important, but it just was important to what I was thinking at the time. All right, hold on. I need to turn Wonky up just a touch. Right click. Change volume. Turn him up. Are you doing any work now? Because you used to have a contracting company there for a long time.
He's a home decorator now.
I don't know what that means. Is he jizzing on the walls? What the fuck?
Decorating his house.
I think my explanation is better.
Well, I still can't get this working properly. I can't get you on loudspeaker and my PPT overlay's not working.
Do you understand a fucking word he said? Are you speaking English?
Something about a
I
light
haven't
ain't
got a
working.
headset in. Hang on, let me find a headset.
PP open fucking working. That's what I heard.
I mean, I'm getting better at understanding him.
You've got PTT overlay. It's wherever I go to a different screen, I can still push the
Push
microphone
to
button.
talk.
Yep.
Overlay. I
Yep.
understand now. All right. So you're on your phone.
I told you.
Yeah, I don't have a computer.
You don't have a computer. How do you live in your house and not have a computer these days, man?
My phone does
Do everything
everything
on
I
your
need it to do.
You know, I think the same thing about mine because I got one of the Flip 5s. I went blind. I don't know if you knew that. Besides having the strokes, dude, I was fucking couldn't see light, blind in both eyes for fucking a couple of years. And now I'm back to 20/20 vision in one eye. I mean, it's. I had them fucking doctors out there fucking making shit up about why I was blind. And fucking, it's just like a giggle fucking fest for me to turn around and force them to be wrong. What is this research? We need to be doing some combat.
Yeah.
Let's do some March speed stuff. Research. 50 seconds. Instant. Let's just fucking spend some gold. Instant. Spend some gold. Alright. There's all that. March slots. Instant. Spend some gold.
Oh, if you haven't noticed, Wonky, GunMuse is attempting to try to do guns. Keep calling them stupid for it.
Well, here's the thing. The funny thing is Guns of Glory ran from me. They changed their fucking name. I didn't change mine. Little fucking.
Oh, yeah, because it's Lost Island or whatever.
Yeah.
Now.
How do you fucking run from a user that was fucking damn near dying, you know? How do you fucking run auto research? I don't know what the fuck this is. What does auto research do? I don't know what the hell auto research does. I don't know what auto research does. Somebody'd have to explain that shit to me, because I don't see it doing dick for me.
Wouldn't have a clue. I've not played Guns of Glory for years.
Well, and the funny thing is, not much has changed. It ain't any different than when it was 5 years ago as far as the starters are concerned. But I logged into my freaking Uber $30,000 cast we used to harass people with. I ought to give you fucking access into there just to let you go in there and dick around and fucking harass people. Just start zeroing people out of nowhere.
Wonky was friends with everyone.
It doesn't mean he can't be a dick. I've seen him do it. Just saying.
Yeah, I've done it lots of times.
That was his selling point to move into the new kingdom. Was Wonky like to fucking zero people. Yeah. Like I've seen me do it.
You just like unleashing me on Russians.
Dude, man, there ain't nothing like killing Russians, right? Yeah.
Great. Where were the Russians? Oh, fuck. All right, I'll put some
that
coffee
was
on.
the funniest shit, dude. It was just so cold when you said it. The first time it was like, oh, we're creep. Huh? What? You woke me up. We're killing Russians. I'll put on a pot of coffee.
He was supposed to be going to work.
Right?
Pretty sure I called in that day.
That shit was so funny. Oh my god. It was just one of those lines right there at the time, like, holy crap. I can't believe that was said.
Pretty sure you all tricked me.
Arkin kind of knew what was going to be said. Not in that manner, not in that way. And it was so live, like, oh yeah, let me get him on the phone, that kind of shit. And then when it was said, I was like, oh my god, that couldn't be better. Yeah. I don't know if any of you guys out there that are listening have ever had a problem with Russians in game, or maybe
Is that a serious
or Koreans maybe. If you've ever had problems in a strategy game with Koreans or Russians, good freaking luck. It takes a different style of leadership to address the issue. You've got to be willing to kill a sumbitch.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
What was that kingdom we were in? I mean, it was the Boss Hog Kingdom. I remember that.
543?
533. I think that's when we first started learning the lessons that a marketing team was against us. The Boss Hog was like, oh, I've known Boss Hog forever. That fucking bitch.
Was that the kingdom where I got the first wonder, the second wonder? I don't know. I was one of the first ones to go after it.
Yeah, you did.
No one knew how to get wonders, and I was just like, no.
You taught me and Arkin on bidding on wonders, and then me and Arkin found that damn hack. We were bidding against each other, and suddenly we started getting gold back. Because the game was so broken, it didn't know anybody could bid over 100,000 gold. And so it rolled past 99,999 gold. If you bid more than that, you got your gold back. And me and Arkin...
I remember in 362, I had all the wonders.
Yeah, oh, yeah. You did. You had everything. Yeah, 592. Oh, that was funny. Me and Arkin found that hack by accident. We were being dicks to each other. We were both spending money. We both had gold. We were fucking being dicks to each other. We're getting our money back. Like, who was gonna? It was playing hot potato with the gold. And then suddenly we found that freaking, we found that hole. And the next thing you know, we went from spending 100,000 gold each to gaining 500,000 gold each, fucking bidding against each other on something neither one of us fucking wanted. And then we let, I can't remember his name, win the wonder and we zeroed him later that week. And took this fucking wonder. we
I can't remember who that was, but you let him fucking take it, and then we took the wonder back off him. It was fucking. It wasn't a week. It was the next day or something. It was literally. He got the wonder, and we was fucking following him because he had the wonder, and his bubble dropped. So we just went and fucking took it.
Oh, I was chasing him too. I remember that.
Oh, fucking Wonky and Aron.
We're like, yeah, let him dump the money on it, and then once he picks it up, we're gonna just fucking wipe him out. Because it was a small level.
I gave
castle,
Wonky and Aron my login access, and those two fuckheads were running around in that big ass fucking castle of mine that was over fucking powered for the whole kingdom. And we're zeroing people and chasing fucking people in the middle of the night. And I log on the next day completely oblivious to what happened the night before. And people are bitching at me like, why you fucking zero me? Fucking, I'm just fucking chewing my ass out. And these two are... and neither one of them are telling me they zeroed anybody. And they're deleting my fucking combat logs.
You should have gone and read some of the messages we sent to people.
They were a bigger dick to me than were the enemy. I'm the one paying for the fucking kingdom.
Oh, Aron spent a good bit of money in that.
Aron was number 2, number 3 coiner in that kingdom, which was a lot of money.
Roche spent it.
Yeah, I mean, Aron probably spent a good...
I think towards the time when we all decided to leave, Roche had like the second biggest account there.
Admiral Skippy did a lot of money towards the end. You know,
I don't even know what happened.
He's in Age of Apes with me in Kingdom 101, and he's not spending as much money as I did in Age of Apes. Dude, I've dollars in Age of Apes.
Yeah, I want your bank account. No, I don't want your bank account. I want your credit cards.
You want my credit cards? Fucking, they're max, dude. You can have them. What do you mean you want my credit cards? You gotta have my fucking credit card sitting on your fucking... You're sitting on it right now.
And, you know, it's a nice computer. I'm using it. It works.
It'll get by. Only thing that computer needs is a fucking... Dude, go on eBay. Buy a 3950X for $200. You get a couple $100.
Oh, I don't need a processor.
No?
What this thing's got more than enough horsepower as this. The 3950X is only like 0.1, 0.2 gigahertz faster.
Me and Cree were sitting there arguing about shit one day, and I started Googling. I started Googling processors, and we were talking about our old 6-year-old computers and the one that he had shipped to England. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why not buy a brand new one? And I started doing the math. We started going through the math stuff, and the processors from 6 years ago were faster than the new stuff you bought today. And so now I built 4 of these 3900 machines, and they're so phenomenally fast. And then I've got 2 of these now. They got 32 thread processors. They're blowing away a 7000 series. Dude, I didn't tell you, I bought a 7000 series laptop. I bought it for my dad. My dad's computer was like 15 years old, and it was tiny. And I wiped it, reloaded Windows flat on it, and phenomenally faster than what came out of HP. Once I got rid of all the bullshit that HP put on a laptop, it is stupid fast for a laptop. And it's only like 8 gig of RAM. it's got the 7000 processor built in the CPU versus being a separate GPU, right? It's all handicapped as far as a laptop goes. That's just the way laptops are. And but I couldn't believe how fast it was. I'm like, all he needed to do is talk to the 80-inch TV in the freaking classroom so he can hold, so he can put his PDF up on the screen. He didn't need the Windows is just getting too old to give a shit that he's running freaking. He couldn't upgrade from Windows 10 to Windows 11, and when Microsoft was starting to fuck with him over it. So I decided to buy him a laptop, and I went and found a cheap RX3, or what is it called? I got it's a 7000 series RX, or the processor, but it's only an 8-core freaking CPU.
Right.
The version 3 of it, with 8 gigs of RAM in it, and lightning fast, dude. I couldn't believe how fast it is. And I've been dicking around on these monsters machines I got. I still haven't put the one. I got that Uber freaking GPU. It's sitting over in the desk. I haven't plugged it into anything yet.
I mean, you
How did your mining thing end up? Your Bitcoin mining?
I made a fucking fortune. That's how I can dump $25,000 on a fucking credit card, man. I spent $50,000 rebuilding my YouTube studio, Wonky. I'm broke now, but I'm happy. I made a fucking fortune on Bitcoin. It wasn't Bitcoin, but it was other coins. And really, I got screwed. I did some venture coining. I was right when I did the venture coining. And then there was a company called Trade Ogre that I sent some of my venture coins to. And that company hasn't been able to spend them, but I haven't gotten them back. And when I sent them to Trade Ogre, they were worth about $3. Okay, and so I sent them over there. I was gonna convert them over to Bitcoin at some point in time, and then I forgot. And I went blind for a couple of years. I come back out, and the stuff that was worth 0.0007 cents, like 7/1000ths of a cent, when I mined it up, and it was now worth $35,000. And I couldn't access it because these guys had lost their wallet. And when you send stuff to these, well, it's like FTX. FTX didn't sell anybody anything bogus. They stole people's fucking coins. And if you don't have control over your wallet and your coin and all that other stuff, then you don't own it. Whoever has it in their wallet owns it. It doesn't matter the reason why. That's the way coins work. Yeah,
I know. There's a wallet on my ex-wife's computer. When it first come out, I started mining some fucking years ago. I split up my ex-wife. The wallet's on the computer. I can't access it without being on that computer. So it's there. But I won't give her access to it. She can't get into it so I won't let her have it. It's just sitting there doing nothing.
That's not necessarily true anymore, Wonky. If you got the password, you can go get a new wallet and move it over.
I can't remember the login details. I'd need to be on that computer to get it. It's all in a secure folder with everything wrote down. She can't get onto it. I can't remember any of the logins for it.
Was it Bitcoin from way back when?
Yeah, it was when Bitcoin first come out.
See, I did that when I owned the computer store. And this is what got me into the coin thing. Was I was watching Big Bang Theory, and they were arguing about, some thumb drive.
they lost the Darth Vader dongle or the Batman
Right,
dongle.
the Batman dongle.
With the
I
Bitcoins
watched
in
that
it.
fucking episode and I went, Bitcoin's worth $5,000 a coin? Holy shit, I bought one of those for $60. And and then I went to go try to find my wallet. I couldn't remember my fucking password. And I think I spent
Yeah, that's basically what's
I
happened.
spent 3 months trying to remember my fucking password. And I figured it out. And at that point in time, Bitcoin's worth $22,000. I had one Bitcoin I bought for $60, and I sold it for $22,000. And that's what got me like, man, this is working out pretty good for me. So when I got into where I was starting to build the mining operation in this room, and I got a whole row of, dude, I own right now, I'm looking at, I want to say $25,000 worth of video cards. I'm sitting here looking at them. minus the one or two that I gave fucking Drew.
You sent me one and then you bought me one.
I sent him one, then I bought him one. But all the video cards that I got in this room are paid for. I made the money. I bought them all with money I made mining coins. So at the end of the day, I walked away with a little bit of cash, and I got screwed over by some bad choices. But I got a room full of hardware that my new little kid that's working for me here is about to start learning on eBay. I'm gonna make him go on to eBay, start selling this crap that's in this room. So I'm going to start profitizing off this stuff and paying off my credit cards. That's where I'm at now. I wasn't afraid to spend the $55,000 that I spent on the new studio because I have enough stuff surrounding me to make the money back. And I wasn't worried. I'm not worried about it. You know, back in my mind, the math always is right. You know, I got the capabilities. And then I've got somebody that's been begging me for my property out south. You know, these guys want to spend a fortune on a piece of property that I got, and it's not just one person. I got like 5 or 6 guys that are trying to get a hold of it because they're wanting to put a pipeline through a property that I own, and everybody wants to own it before the pipeline starts. I get people that knock on the door. I got to go tell fuck off right to their face.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty skint nowadays. I haven't been out of work for like nearly 3 years, so even though I didn't really work that much anyway, I only went to work when I run out of money, didn't I, for a week or so. Earned enough money to last me a couple of months, and then I'd stop.
I don't
again,
remember you being sober enough to work. You
bit...
want to get right down to it. Yeah.
Well, I worked so I could get drunk and get wasted, didn't I? That's what I did.
But I think we've all been there.
I wish I'd worked a bit more because when I was in hospital for nearly a year, I still had to pay all my fucking bills and everything. I soon went through my savings, and then I had nothing. And I've come out of hospital, I've moved into this new place, and I've had to, because I was in a fully furnished place, I've come into a place that's not furnished, and I've had to try and buy everything. It's just taking me forever.
Right. Yeah, that's definitely especially in the inflation world that we're living in now. That's just insane, man. I
don't know what on Prime Day the other week though. I bought myself a 75-inch TV. It takes up my whole wall in my living room. I got it for £700, which was really cheap.
Man, I was just
$1,000.
Well, you know, right now an 82-inch Roku is like $1,000 down at Sam's Club. Me and Chigger were talking about that last week. I got two 55-inch Rokus that I went and bought 3 weeks ago that we're going to use as wireless monitors here in the studio. And I said, you know, I could take both those 55 inches back and go get an 82-inch. and then we and then we just got to make $1,000 to buy a couch to sit in front of it. It got nothing to do with the monitors on the wall. just to have a fucking 82-inch fucking place to hang out.
I'm okay with that idea.
Right? Yeah. And I thought better of it because I don't need the kid hanging out here.
Yeah, my main screen I think is about 10 years old, and then I got two 19-inch Dell monitors that are from like Y2K.
Well, dude, these Philips Roku 55 inches.
They work.
They're QLED.
Hell, what I got works.
They're QLED monitors, which mean they're really high quality monitors, or TVs rather. They were only $350 a pop. No, it's not. Now, I mean, now that we're getting into QLEDs in the $300 range, and I think that has to do with the fact that reality is going to start setting in that people don't have money right now. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the reality of life. I don't know about in England, but it damn sure is around here.
Yeah, it's the same over here, man. I'm sitting here now. I need to get new flooring for my living room, and then I'll sort of finish my living room off then. And I'm sitting here thinking, should I just put it on the credit card and then worry about it later, or what?
Interest will kill you at this point, man. Trust me. I got a fucking big fucking credit card bill. My credit card bill's a little over $1,200 a month right now. Yeah, it's a big nut. I'll tell you what.
No, I've cleared all my credit cards up. I've got I think I'm in about £150 in debt on a credit card, and that's it. So it's not too bad.
We went to Home Depot tonight because I decided I was going to buy a new drill. And it declined my credit card because when I called the bank, because I was up at 6 a.m. using my credit card the other day. It's like, well, you tried to use it at enom.com at really early in the morning. I'm like, are you fucking serious? You declined my credit card because I don't sleep at night? Fucking. It's like, okay, so I was up all night. How is that any of your fucking business? It's part of our fraud prevention. I'm like, and then I didn't call the bank, and I went to Home Depot and I tried to swipe it again, thinking it was like I was somehow immune to it. And so I had $400 worth of stuff at the register, and they were like, oh, it got declined. I'm like, and so there's the embarrassment starts. And luckily, I had $400 and some odd cents. I had $425 in cash on me for a $400 bill. And I'm calling my bank. I'm like, guess what? All the cash I had left for the rest of the month just went to pay a fucking bill I expected to put on my credit card and not pay interest on for fucking 30 days. You know, I'd rather, I'm now out of cash, And the guy goes, well, you can take a cash advance out of your card. I was like, so I can pay 35% interest on the fucking cash I don't have now because you were preventing me from getting hurt? You want me to pay this humongous freaking cash advance fucking fee? Like, well, that doesn't make sense, does it? Like, it doesn't make sense unless you're the guy collecting the money. Yeah, and then it's a great business model. Yeah. What are we doing here? Hell, I'm not in any freaking thing. I don't know why I'm keeping chapters. What am I doing here? Go to kill level 3 or above threat. All right. I am doing. All right, I gotta do some other stuff here because there's other quests. I'll bet you they haven't changed. All right, man. Yeah, so I'm on the Guns but I'm pulling in viewers, Drew. We've been steadily, you know what, I haven't looked at the stats. Hold on. Let's see what the hell's going on with the stats. Channel video. And then we're going to go to live. Well, at least I haven't died in the middle of my live tonight. That's because the phone died. The phone died last night, right? That and I was falling asleep during some portion of it. Ah.
Yeah, you're pretty dead to the world.
Yeah. Dude, my average view duration, guess what that is right now? 27 minutes.
Well, I mean, I've been on here for...
Right?
I bet that helps.
Oh, it does. 29 views, not bad. Actually, less than last night's. At the 5-hour mark, I was at 60 people. Oh, fucking look at that shit. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't go actually put the game in that I'm talking about yet. Into... And it is survival and not freaking the other one. And that means I'm going to pull a lot more viewers to this stream. Guns of Glory can go fuck themselves. I'm about to own their ass. So they changed the name of the game, Wonky. I have 300 videos that are in the wrong game. Wrong name. So these people went and changed their fucking game name so that my 300 videos were no longer relevant. And I got software that's going to go update all 300 of those old-ass videos that look exactly like this game, and they're going to become relevant overnight. I'm about to fucking go back to being me. And I'm going to be the bigger dick out of all this streaming just because they haven't paid their fucking bill. They're going to...
Nothing wrong with being
I'm
a dick.
telling you, there's one way to stop me. Write me the check for what you owe me. I'll back off. Look at that, dude. I changed the name, and I gained 2 viewers almost instantly. I should have done this fucking 5 hours ago. If I only hadn't been drinking beer.
Don't blame it on the beer, sir. I keep telling you that.
If I hadn't been drinking the beer, this wouldn't have been. And I'm live streaming on Twitter. I don't know.
Which?
No, Twitter as well. I'm blue.
Fish baby, no.
I'm blue checkmarked on Twitter. Dude, I'm loving the Elon. Elon and me could be best friends. After the freaking 300 megs per second, we were good friends. And then I actually went into True Social, and I made a comment in there about how, you know, I got banned in Twitter, and I can't seem to get my blue check mark back after the Trump shit that took place in 2017, where they went after me for being the National Deputy Chief of Staff for the Veteran Foreign Wars. And I shit you not, 3 days later, I had a blue check mark on fucking Twitter. No one contacted me. No one told me. I didn't fill out any application. My shit was fixed.
There you go.
Dude, one of those speeches, they quoted me almost word for word for a paragraph I put in the goddamn True Social. There's not a lot of cleverness going on inside True Social. I'm going to be a little honest. There's not, you know, the liberals really talk a lot in there. I mean, they really go nuts in there. But, I mean, like, there is a safe space for conservatives not to be banned for speaking in there, is the best way I can put it. You go anywhere else, and they're going to hate you for being conservative. You know, for having a conservative thought. Dude, we've been live for 7 hours?
Yeah, going back to the old days now.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, dude. Right?
All right.
Hold on. What happens if I do this?
It's the old days now.
Holy shit.
Right, guys, I've got to jump off. I need to get ready and then go shopping.
Wow, the rough life that he has. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Yeah. I've got my mobility scooter. That's going to get me to Tesco's. And then go shopping.
When are you, Drew, going to get together and have a lunch, man? He has. Holy shit, dude.
Well, this is the thing, right? I'm a cripple in a wheelchair. I've got my mobility scooter. That's going to get me to Tesco's. He can come see me very easily. For me to come
When are
see
you,
him,
Drew,
I
going to
need
get together and have a
someone
lunch,
with
man?
me to help me to carry my stuff because I've got to take medical supplies and everything else with me. For him, it's just 2 hours on a train and he'll be here.
It's all your fault, Drew. That's all I got out of that conversation,
Oh,
right? You
yeah.
heard that thing going loopy around.
Yeah. That's my fault.
Catch everybody up. It's all Drew's fault. I got fucking 2 hours on a train. You'd be there, man. What the fuck have you done it? How much did that train cost?
About £60.
Really? That fucking
Yeah,
much?
maybe.
That's a lot.
You can get it cheaper if you book in advance and don't mind a few changes, so it'd take him about 3.5 hours.
Really? That fucking
Yeah,
much?
maybe.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
You can
It
get it
costs
cheaper
money, you know?
if you book in advance and don't mind a few changes, so it'd take him about 3.5 hours. It's good catching up.
Really?
Let me know in
That
advance
fucking
next time when you're coming on, and
Maybe.
I'll jump on.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Sounds good.
You can
Yeah,
get it
show money,
cheaper
buddy.
if you book in advance and don't mind
If you
a
still
few
want when I
changes,
get
so
back,
it'd
I'll
take
jump
him
back
about
on.
3.5 hours.
It's good catching up.
Yeah, let's jump on.
Really?
Let me know in
That
advance
fucking
next time when you're coming on, and I'll
Maybe.
jump
All right,
on.
bud. Take it easy, man. Have yourself a good one. Sounds good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
show money,
man.
buddy.
If you book in advance
Later,
and
buddy.
don't mind
If you
a
still
few
want when I get
changes,
back,
so it'd
I'll
take
jump
him
back
about
on.
3.5 hours.
Is that what's caused? Oh,
User disconnected
that's
from your
me
channel.
causing that. Holy shit. I thought that was wonky.
Good catching up.
Yeah,
Yeah, hold on. That was me opening up the Twitter that caused that problem. I'm sorry, folks. I should have had Twitter muted. Where the hell is it? Twitter. Is that him? No, that's not them. That's Twitch. I got Twitch muted. Where's X? X. There they are. Right click. Mute site. There we go. Oh, hold on. Right click. Mute site. All right. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. All right. I was about to comment, like, just same old fucking wonky. I'm in a fucking round loop with the fucking audio. Because I used to have the problem with him with that shit. You had that thing fucking looping around and and so I was giggling. Yeah, I was blaming him, wrongly blaming him. It was me that time. Yeah, I had a website open. All right. Close this. Open that. There we go. All right. Man, it was kind of nice talking to Wonky, though. Wasn't as fun as it used to be.
Yeah, a little bit of a blast. From
Right?
the past, huh?
But good fun. Yeah, it'll get better. Get past the pleasantries, right? We'll get into the fun parts. Maybe in the future.
Always fun.
It's always fun. At some point, it gets entertaining. I think it's good for listeners to hear us fucking pull people from around the world. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I talked to her not too long ago. Was the girl from Russia who does the Counter-Strike stuff. She's in.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember. She's one of those world game leaders. It was trying to pull me back in. I kind of wish I'd said yes back in the day. I should have walked in and have been a little more respectful to people than I was being at the time. I just didn't give a shit. You know. Fuck, dude, I'm trapped in my fucking shop and I gotta pee. There we go. My door handle, I put this biometric door lock on my shop, and it's just really not designed. You be quiet, Beagle. It's really not. I said be quiet, Leroy. No, I'm telling Holly, you've been out here the whole time. I'll meet you on the couch. She's up already. She's probably already taken the dog running. That's why the Beagle's up. That Belgian Malinois, she takes it. Man, that is like a challenge to get that dog out of the house. Oh, you got to put a choker collar on her. The dog's just excited. Loves to go places. Loves to get out of the house. And she's smart. And she has separation anxiety out the ass. She destroyed half the house the other day when I left her alone for 4 hours. And I'm not just talking about move some shit around. You know, like I bought a brand new dog bed. She ripped a 5-foot hole in it. Fucking shredded the inside of it. There wasn't anything bigger than a marble laying on the floor of cushion left. I mean, thoroughly, like somebody stuck it through a freaking garbage disposal. She grabbed both my pillows off my bed, taking them outside, destroyed those. She never misses the opportunity to steal my freaking shoes and throw them in the yard. Every day. And I think that's where she thinks she's being funny with the shoes. Because when you walk outside, she'll look there and she'll stare at the shoe. Like, I got your shoe. It's way over here. And every once in a blue moon, if I'm mad about having to get out of the house to go find my shoes, she'll bring my shoes back. Oh, I didn't mean to make you mad. This was just a joke. But I bought a book, and I bought the book because of the woman's intro to the book on training Belgian Malinois, and the premise is training a Malinois is different than training any other dog on the planet. Right? That's the premise of her book.
Right.
And so in the little excerpt from the book that I was reading, I'm like, my Malinois only seemed to pay attention and follow instructions perfectly when the trainer was present, which is what she does. She goes to class, and she is the crown jewel of what you can teach a dog to do. You'd think she'd have been in school for years, the way she acts in school. And then we get home, she don't listen to shit. I was like, oh man, the trainer ain't looking at you. You don't know what any of these commands mean. And so I bought the book based on that. Daily rewards claim. And I don't know what the hell else I could do if it is what it is. Excuse me. I'm starting to get tired. Well, I'm up later than I was yesterday, right?
Yeah, you're making progress.
We're just.
And that's after,
we're gonna.
All serving a brewskis.
Yeah. Yesterday I didn't have a half a 12-pack. Tomorrow we'll have some whiskey. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll do 6 beers and a couple, 4 or 5 shots.
We're on to. I'm not doing no beer no more. We're done. We're done with the freaking non-keto stuff. I want to distill liquors. I'm telling you that I went from drinking heavily on distilled liquors only. I would never drink beer until after 96. I started drinking beer for the first time. And so I'm talking about I drank hard liquors, distilled liquors, from 85 to 96. And I thought, man, this might be bad for me. And it was a thought. I wasn't having any health issues, nothing else. And I started drinking beer. And I gained fucking weight. And I started having health issues after I started drinking the beer that kept me up with the amount of alcohol I was drinking from distilled liquors. And I was drinking a lot of fucking alcohol. I was averaging anywhere from 15 to 22 shots a night of distilled liquors. I didn't drink mixed drinks or none of that stuff. My shit was on ice. I mixed my drinks with ice, and that was about it. The instant. Do not show this again today. All right. All these same features that are in my other game are in this game. All these little things, they steal from each other. They all share a lunchroom, for those who don't know. Why would it tell me not to show it again if I just told it not to show it again? Go. Instant. All right. Go. Instant. Go. Instant. Go. Instant. I got all kinds of going on. I can do this all fucking day. Go. Instant. Go. Instant. Oh, that's a big freaking chunk of money. All right. Hospital up. All right. We'll burn. Auto symbol. There we go. Collect. Level up. Level 5. Adventure badge. I don't know what that means. Oh, I get to spend money is what that means. I remember Shannon getting in trouble because she did the mermaid picture with Guns of Glory. She got in a bikini, did the mermaid picture, and it was a good picture. And they freaked out about that. She got in trouble for that shit. Now we need to get Shannon in here. Hold on. Let's see if I can do that.
All out of it.
You think so?
Yeah, she's only busy.
Yeah, but it's early in the morning over in frickin' England, man, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's like 1 p.m.
Oh, is it really? Oh, damn! I've been up a while.
You have.
Okay, excuse me. Oh, I got to upgrade a guard. Let's upgrade a guard. Where Grimwald isn't upgradable. Instant level up. Let's do that. All right. We don't want to waste those. Claim. Upgrade a lumberyard. Let's do that. Upgrade. Instant. We'll do 2 gold. Alright. Okay, hold on here. Ugh, excuse me. Well, what the hell?
Update on.
Right. Chrome. There we go. Oh, we don't want to do that. I don't need a GOG game experience survey. Oh my God, that's actually in the deal. Hold on. That's the one. Let's move this over here. Off the screen where nobody can see it. And we're going to go to... Holy crap. That is the longest freaking URL I've ever seen in my life. And it's for Facebook. I don't know how much code is in that URL. What the hell was I looking at?
Hell out of me, sir.
Dude, the entire URL bar, I've deleted it 4 times now. 5 times. How about this? If we can go to the end, where's it at? Dink. Just go to Facebook. Alright. Oh, I don't know how to log into Facebook from here. Oh, there we go. Yes, I do. You must log in to continue. Log in. I got to update my Facebook for those who care. Try another way. Check your notifications on another device. I love this, how everybody thinks, hey, all the devices you've ever owned, you still own them. You know, maybe I'm a drunken bastard and I throw shit against the wall. I'm just saying. Or maybe...
Pictures there didn't happen.
Right? We sent you a notification on your Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5. That is the one I'm on. Okay. Did you send me a notification? No, you did not. I'm going to have to go to... I'm going to have to call you a liar, Facebook. Simply because if you send it to the device... Oh, because I haven't turned notifications on my device. Wait for approval. Okay, so wasn't that really handy? We'll be turning those off again here very shortly there, Facebook. Oh, we turned around and sent you notification to your device. If you want to log in via your computer. The truth of the matter is, 6 months prior to an election, I don't get any notifications from frickin' Facebook, including the one they just said they sent to my device. And that's been true for the last 12 years. Francis Road Green poked me 28 days ago. I don't know who that is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a picture of a dog. Oh, nope, there's a girl. I still don't know who she is. How drunk was I?
That's a good question.
Not very pretty. Had been pretty, fairly fucking obliterated. The, Lorena Hirschbeck poked me back. Now she, on the other hand, woohoo! Yeah, she could star in her own fucking OnlyFans.
I don't know. I've seen some people on there that look like they're like a hybrid of a vending machine with a dump truck.
Shane Keenan poked me. That's my best friend from high school. One of my few. Poke back. How long ago was it he poked me? Oh, that was like yesterday or some shit. 26. Oh, 2017 he sent a poke. I just got a notification from 2017.
Something tells me you may suck
I
at
have Facebooking.
you just suck at checking messages in general.
No, this
Don't
is
lie.
Facebook, dude. This is true. The shit just gets fucking.
It's with everything.
No, this is Facebook.
You'll not check something for 10 years, and then you'll go, oh, I just got a notification from 10 years ago.
Dude, how... September 26, 2017. I haven't ignored my friend from high school for fucking 8 years, I promise you. I've been on Facebook. I've been on Facebook a few times since then. I even built an entire freaking platform for this Guns of Glory shit. Yeah. You didn't sell yours for food and gas? What the fuck? What was I telling this guy? You didn't sell yours for food. Your 401k is getting unburdened from what it has been. And then I posted up there, so what, you didn't sell your 401k for food and gas? And like everybody thought that was fucking hilarious. I don't know why. It wasn't that funny. Yeah, turn on email notifications, enable updates to posts and birthdays, friend requests, and more. That's for my wife. Nah, I'm not turning up. She can tell me in the fucking living room or fuck off. I don't care. I don't need Facebook updates from her. But I've gotten 6 new views today from Facebook. So me updating my shit is fixing my shit somewhere along the lines. That's Twitch video. Ding. There's that. I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, okay. Let's do a reboot of this. I still haven't gotten a notification from Facebook to this device. You know, like Google, like shows up instantly. I don't know what the deal is. You're sure. Yeah, no fucking love, dude. So, while I'm logged in on my, I don't know why I'm trying to do this. Let me go to here. That's not right. Let me go to. No, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do either. Go back. Oh my gosh, I don't know what account I freaking live life from. That one. There we go. I have several Facebook accounts, dude. Alright, so gas matter search. So Shannon, oh, maybe we're not say it out loud. Alright. With the funny smelling word. Oh my god, what is this picture? Did she get married recently?
She's been the same guy for ages.
Well, this is a picture dated December 28, 2023. It's in a wedding dress, but I can't zoom it up enough to see whether or not that's her. If it is her, she lost a shitload of weight to get in that dress. Otherwise, her profile picture looks like she's in some kind of... Well, it's not a nursing outfit, but something she dicked around with to make her red hair and her eyes really, you know, she knows how to fuck around with that shit. That's a good looking picture. Alright, so, message Shannon. Alright, we are talking about you. Hold on. About.
Don't making her paranoid now.
Live right now. Does she know you're in England?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to drop any bombs.
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
Well, you're just telling me you're having a problem getting a hold of her.
Oh, yeah. I don't talk to her all the time.
Alright. Alright. Send that to her, see what happens. You know what I ought to do? Fuck it. I'm just going to call her.
There you go.
Yeah, dude. I'll just fucking call her. That'll fucking blow her mind. It's like, who? What the fuck is he calling me for? Wait, watch my call get rejected. That'll really fucking break my heart. Yeah. Why is he calling me? Oh my god, holy crap. She actually answered the phone. Hold on a second, I can't hear you. I had a thing on my head. Okay, go ahead now.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you right now. I sent you a message.
Oh, okay. I'm just at work at the moment.
I know you are. That's why I'm interrupting you. See, now you don't have to work. You can't run away if you're at work.
I mean, that's the way I do it.
Oh, that'll be amazing. Yes.
I'm in the middle of an 8-hour live.
Wow.
Finishing off my my 6-pack of beer, because it's the last beer I'm going to have forever.
Oh, are you giving up?
I'm not giving up drinking. I'm just giving up beer.
Going on to the hard liquor instead.
I am. I'm going full keto, and I can have the hard liquor.
Words I never thought would come out of your mouth.
I'm going back to the hard liquor like in my youth, because I think it's better for me.
I think it probably is.
It probably is. I just got off. We got off the thing with Wonky, and I'm talking with Drew right now, and I was like, man, Shannon, it's the one person I don't get to talk to. You never answer me back on Facebook, and I don't know if it's because of Facebook or if it's because you just really don't want to talk to me. But you answered.
No, I think that's the Facebook thing, because I didn't know.
Well, I was just telling Drew that, man. Facebook hates me.
It hates me as well, don't worry about it.
All right.
It's me as well.
Man, I'm going after China right now on this Guns of Glory shit. Dude,
She loves her Guns of
they
Glory.
changed their name, but kept everything the same, so that my 300 videos are invalidated.
Yeah, they fucked us all over with that.
Well, I got a big fuck you back coming right now. I dropped $55,000 on 2 studios to go fuck China.
Have you been on the game recently?
I'm on it right now. I started a new kingdom today to go fuck with them.
Yeah, that is completely different now. I just won a good thing against them. So they brought out obviously this migration. It was like they reduced the ranks. They were trying to sorry, let me explain this properly. So it was supposed to be top 500 were paying basically £2,000 loot. But they increased it to top 1,000, so they doubled their income straight up. But it absolutely screwed everyone over because certain people were supposed to be going to certain places and just paying a certain price.
Right.
And so I literally went kicking and screaming to every room. I got every single person to share it. And we had it all brought back down. They reduced the ticket price by £700 and reset it back to what it was supposed to be.
You know, the funny thing is, I logged in for free today.
Did ya?
Yeah. I probably wasn't a top 2,000 person no more.
No. Well, there was a huge kickoff not that long ago, and they gave us all 10,000 diamonds each.
Right.
Which was like £100 or something like that equivalent of. I think they thought that we'd all go away after that, but it hasn't happened, obviously.
Oh, what do you want me to do? Who do you want me to fucking bitch at, man? I owned, dude, I literally went in and did a Google search today in the YouTube. And out of the top 10 videos, I was still 6 of them. I'm like, if I don't own your ass, if you guys don't bribe me today with large fucking checks, I'm gonna just start shitting down your Wheaties.
Pictures that didn't happen.
So if you're still playing in that arena, then come play with me and Drew about getting some.
Who says I'm playing?
You're not playing Guns of Glory. He's not playing Guns of Glory. We'll do other stuff. We'll ease you out of that phone game stuff into something different.
To be completely honest with you, Donnie, I've been writing a book for like a year and a half now, and I'm nearly done. So I'm going professional writer. I'm becoming completely out of the gaming stuff.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to ignore us.
No, of course not. Nor would I. And I'm hoping for a bit more time just to like play console, like proper games.
I did. I don't know if you know this, but I had a couple strokes, and
I did not know that. Sorry to hear that.
I went blind. I was 100% blind, no light, for 2 years. And I'm back to 20/20 in a vision.
Don't let him fool you. He's still blind.
I know, right? I got a fucking Bluetooth chip in my spine now. I got fucking bionic inserts in my eyes. And now I'm back to this shit, and just simply because they fucked with me. I'm resetting this stuff back, but I had a couple gaps in my memory, and I forget words. I skip around stuff because of the stroke shit, but it's coming back slowly. And then what I was saying about, this was my little kickoff tonight, where I'm done with the carbs so that I can heal my brain a little better. Because sugar on the brain is dementia. Just ask fucking Biden. He licks a lot of ice cream cones. I'm still quick-witted. But, man, I'm looking back over my old videos, and I can't believe how fast I was. I mean, I talk fast, I move fast, I did the math fast. I was like, holy fucking shit! No wonder everybody fucking hated me. I hate me watching some of this shit. I'm like, shit, man, I was quick. But there's so much of the stuff I remember with conversations where, like, just me and you had. We had this math figured out a long time ago. We were dead on the numbers, and fucking China fucked us. Because that last January when I went after them marketing-wise because they wouldn't pay their fucking bill, and they lost $150 million, I just realized that YouTube took out linking from the descriptions because I cost China a little over $1 billion. And they don't want any other person to ever do that to them ever again. Who's printing your book up? When you get ready, I might know some people.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, I'm not far off being ready. I reckon another week and a half, and I'm going to send it off to my publicist.
Well, that's what I asked. Who's your publisher?
My brain's getting all fucked up. I'm going to send it off to my editor.
Editor, okay.
And then I'll get it back, make any final amendments, which I don't think there will be too many, because I've edited it within an inch of its life. And then just go from there. I'm going to send it to literally every single publication that's out there.
Well, before you do the blanket spamming to publishers and get an automatic rejection letter from some fucking little nerd that makes minimum wage, because that could happen. I might know some people that may make you skip a couple floors inside of a building.
Yeah. That would be nice.
I can't promise anything because I don't know. I don't even know how much pull I still got there, but I still talk to people. I talk to people who write a lot of books. Especially, what's your book about?
It's about lots of things. Ultimately, it's about 5 families trying to regain power in a.
Don't let her fool you. It's a sex story.
For 200 years, it's economically ruined.
So it's just a kinky. It's a kinky English sex story, is what you're saying.
Well, maybe some of it. It's more Game of Thrones. Think along that line.
That's what I said. Oh, so you got midgets in it. I get what you're saying. Now you got midgets in the fucking sex story. She says it's Game of Thrones.
It's very Game of Thrones-esque, shall we say, but not written so like namby-pamby. It's easy.
That of Tyrion Lannister, his name's Jeremy the Sex Dragon.
Well, let me do your first interview, and that'll be a good practice because I'll be harsh on you. I'll prep you for the next person. I'll prep you for the next person to ask you questions because I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up because it'll make you better. I'll beat you up because it'll make you better, not because I don't like you.
It's true. I have one friend who I absolutely rely on for advice because he's fucking brutal, and that's the best thing.
Right. I don't know about brutal, but honest. And curious, getting into the questions that everybody will ask. But yeah, that would be it'd be different for me. I'm about to do a whole cooking series. That's like I said, this is my last freaking deal in the carbs, and then I'm going to put 45 meals together that's going to help people heal the different parts of the body because I do know how to do it. Yeah, I do know how to do it, what's neat is in a $1 billion fucking diet industry, no one's put it together yet. I can actually lead the market on it. Yeah. We're all.
I'm not looking to lead any market, so I'm just looking to be accepted into the writing industry. It's going to be really hard being a working class person.
Well, there's a couple conservative book publishers that I know that, knowing the way you are, I'm sure the book will probably reach their reading. I think, knowing you, that you're gonna tickle what they want to see. I know a couple of conservative people who read. Yeah.
I'm really happy with what I've done. I mean, it's taken a long time. I've been putting in like 12 hours a day. 12 hours a day. Finishing work, come home, the laptop comes over, and I'm be till 1, 2 in the morning.
See, if you're going to be up to 1 in the morning, you might as well be drinking with me. Yeah.
Well, there's that, you know.
I'm just. Yeah, you don't get a lot done, but I mean, at least it's entertaining. Well, I look forward to it. We'll do what I can. I mean, I don't have the power that I did, but I'm regaining.
Hey, Bill, how you
that?
doing?
What's?
Just somebody in the chat.
Have you heard of they do book talk?
Did I hear what?
They do something called book talk, which is basically TikTok but for books.
No, I just started venturing into TikTok like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, so it's got this huge, like almost cult following.
Oh, does it?
It's insane. So I'm gonna actually make a few videos just with like one paragraph of my story in it, but how they're acted out, and film it and edit it and everything. And I'm gonna push them out basically with like little adverts. And then I'm gonna get some people to do some reads on book talk once it's done.
I just built 2 studios at my house.
Wow.
I spent $55,000 building studios.
I'm writing on a garden table.
My old tidal wave of gamers hitting the right time zones,
Yeah.
I still think that's right math for video drops.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, it is. Because Greg's just done like this huge, he did 185 mile run. 7 marathons in 7 days. And I basically helped him with his advertising for raising the money for it. And that's what we did. We used exactly the same algorithm as what we used to use for our YouTube drops. And it works perfect.
So that part hadn't changed. The only thing that YouTube screwed me over on when I went blind and I dropped off the world for 3.5 years was these links. They blew up my websites. They blew up all my other stuff, and you know the world tried to consume me from lack of activity. But I've been turning it back on over the last 60 days, and every time I turn something on, I gain more power. I mean, I'm scrapping it back piece by piece. And I got this young black kid who's that I'm working with. He had 250,000 followers on Apple.
Wow.
And then he trashed the Apple phone during his podcast, and they shut his account off.
Oh my God.
Right? Because he's 16 and he didn't understand. And I go, do they know you're black? He goes, well, no, I never have my picture up there. I'm like, oh, wait till I get done with their ass. We're going to have your photo everywhere. Right? Yeah, but I mean, they really went after him over that stuff, and I spent all this money on the studio really kind of turning it over to him. I don't have a deep desire to do this anymore. I never really had a deep desire to do it. I just had a desire to do the math. The Bill Roberts 385. I'm not going back to old kid. They wouldn't even let me in that game. Maybe you can tell me real quick. I hate to keep you on there while you're at work, Shannon. But survival versus Lost Island. Lost Island was what we were in, right?
No, Lost Island is the new name. So we were technically just Guns of Glory, and actually both of those games, if you download them, are the same. But one is an older version, and one is the newer one. And the older one obviously won't work because it hasn't had the updates done to it, but the newer one has.
So I was able to create a new account in Survival.
Yeah.
And actually log into my 592 castle.
Yeah. Well, funnily enough, all of 592 and all of 533 are with me in 493.
That's funny. Not all of them. I'm still around somewhere. I can't.
Not all of them.
I can't move.
I took them all last September. Yeah, so nearly a year. I've had them all.
Good. I'm glad they landed somewhere nice. The yeah, it's been it's been humbling the last couple
How are
years.
you feeling then? Are you okay?
Me? I couldn't walk. I was blind. I couldn't fucking walk. I couldn't move my arms above my head. Like I said, they put this Bluetooth chip in my spine. And once they put the Bluetooth chip into my spine, it interrupted the amount of pain that my body was receiving. The pain was shutting my brain off. So I mean, I was just literally deteriorating into dementia because I couldn't stop the pain communication of my brain. And that'd been happening over the course of decades. I mean, it wasn't nothing new. Everybody knew I was a freaking disabled veteran, but it got worse and worse and worse. And then the VA was doing everything they could to say, well, it's all diabetes, it's all diabetes. And I'm like, I'm not a fat ass eating 2 candy bars a day. Matter of fact, I'm sitting there looking at videos where I was down like 140, 150 pounds. My body was eating itself.
You did lost a lot of weight quite quickly, didn't you? Even when we were doing the videos and stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean everybody would start to get worried about me, and then I would reject everybody worrying about me, and that made it even worse for everybody else because I was kind of a dick about that.
Well, yeah, but that's what we do. We don't like to admit when we're, not our whole selves, shall we say?
Right.
That's what we do. It's a positive mechanism, right?
But I don't know. I'm on a road to recovery. That's one of the reasons I'm kicking off the healthier diet. I'm going back to a pre-1978 diet. Reversing the food pyramid. And I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna design 45 meals so that somebody can follow what I'm doing and not get bored eating. Because that's one of the problems with eating keto is you get bored. And then a company called Abbott that does my sugar sensors. They're 24/7 now. They're about to have a dual design to determine whether or not you're in ketosis. Yeah, people are going to be able to heal with one of these freaking devices on their arm, plugged into their arm now. And I know it, and I'm going to be a little bit ahead of the math, and I'm going to be ahead of the world on the cookbooks. Because I've done it for myself, and then I got away from it, and that.
I mean, it probably wouldn't help you, but I did a photography for a cookbook not that long ago.
It might.
So if there's anything like that I can help with, then let me know.
It might. I have a full-time nurse. That's how bad I got. Yeah, I got a 5-day a week. I got a 5-day a week nurse. The kid I got working freaking the YouTube for me, it's his mom. That's how I met him. Yeah. So I mean, I got a full-time nurse now to help me get this, and since I've got a full-time nurse, it's better. The you know, except for this drinking party Drew talked me into. The
I don't fucking know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, we needed to get you. I know you're at work. We needed to get you into the freaking live in here. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to get this done on a regular schedule. I believe it or not, people probably miss you more than you think.
I don't.
You what?
I doubt that very much.
I think you don't. I don't think you understand, man. I logged on after being off for 3 years, man, and people were on within minutes. I mean, we couldn't believe it. I'm sitting there logging in trying to teach this kid. I'm like, well, don't expect much, and boom, there was a dozen people right there instantaneously. Yeah, and and now that I know that they changed the name of the games, I'm going to go in there and mass update 300 freaking videos. I'm going to go chase them on keywords again.
You remember when Arkin used to say Creed used to strangle people with her ass hair?
I took down a massive group of trolls. I haven't made any content for like a year since I started researching for my book, and I came back just for them.
Yeah? I wouldn't have took shit down. Fuck them.
I spent 3 months tracking them, and then I exposed them to everybody, and guess what? They don't play anymore, so fuck those guys.
You know, you were much nicer to him than I was.
I don't know, I want to nice for this lot. Like, if you get a chance to watch those videos, you'll see the shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man, it wasn't even my drama, but...
I was telling, you know, I was telling Zach, the black kid, I was, you know, you were one of the examples. I said, look, they went after and called Shannon a racist right there on fucking Facebook. And I was like, I'm trying to calm her down. Like, this is a good thing. And she just wouldn't believe me. And what you can't see right now is the video, but I gave him the gamer tag Chigger for a black guy.
Right.
Somebody who gets under your skin. But it sounds like something else. I said, trust me, we're going to get some reaction. That was one of the lessons. I was like, I knew it back then when I worked with you, but I'm like, it works out good. It always does. I'm like, don't worry about it. And he's a smart kid. I like him a lot. As long as I don't kill him here shortly, because we've been sticking him on top of the buildings up in the mountains. Yeah, I got him doing all the hard labor that I can't do. Everybody should have a black guy hanging around to help him out.
I'd agree.
All right, I'll let you get to work. Now I sent you a message in Facebook. If you don't get it, blame Facebook and log into my TeamSpeak server.
Yeah, okay. Can you send, because I deleted TeamSpeak off my phone.
I see how you are. You know what? I probably have your freaking phone number in here somewhere. I would think I do.
Yeah, I haven't changed.
Well, it doesn't mean I have it.
Well, I can always send it.
I have never deleted it. Yeah, send it to me again. You got my phone number, I bet.
I do.
All right.
Okay, on my phone.
Text me. I will send you back the TeamSpeak stuff. We'll get in here. We'll hang out. We'll have a quiet conversation where nobody's listening. Yeah, we'll get Drew.
Space Baby.
Yeah, we'll let Space Baby 3000. Oh, how fucking stupid is his new name? Whatever makes him happy. Hey, I think I'm coming to London into January next year. I'm trying to talk the wife into it anyway. I might wind up coming by myself. I don't know. She's gonna have to deploy somewhere April next year, so she's gonna be gone for a year. At that point, who knows where the fucking world I'm gonna wind up? Oh yeah, it's not unlike me to fucking walk out of the house and not have a plan. Yeah, as long as I got somebody to take care of the dogs, I'm fine. All right. Okay, but yeah, send me a text, and I will send you back the TeamSpeak stuff. If I can't find you, one of us will beat the other one to it. All right, I kept you for 30 minutes. Everybody's got to be looking at crosswise at work. All right. All right, I appreciate it. Love talking to you. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. Did I hang up on her? I don't think I did. I did not do that. I did do that. Oh, no, I did not. There, now I hung up on her. I'm rude. Well, all right. That was nice. That's fun for me. I miss talking to Shannon. She's a nicer person than I am.
Oh, very much so.
I would put the fact that Shannon has a longer fuse before she blows up on somebody than I do. It's a better way of putting it.
Okay, that way.
There's a big bomb at the end of that long fuse.
You think?
But it's not an unjustified one. I don't know how much of it you heard.
All of it.
Did you know she's writing a book? Why didn't you tell me that before I called her? I could hear her washing dishes.
Yeah, I could hear her a week and a half, like a month ago.
I could hear her washing dishes. Yeah.
Oh, man. Housewife in training.
Yeah. She's at work. Okay, so I'm not being rude or put anybody down for doing that shit. Fucking work is work. That's one of the things about my nurse. My nurse, the woman who's my nurse, I've worked hard to make sure she is getting the full 40 hours with me, and she still has to work 2 other jobs.
Sounds about right.
I mean, so she's getting almost 40 hours a week with me, and she's working 80 hours a week, but they're all minimum wage. All 3 of them are. She gets like $15 an hour with me and like $12 an hour with the other 2 jobs. It's not up there. And she bought her house in 06, 07 for like $55,000. You know, and it's still hard to get by. That kind of shit.
Oh yeah.
You know that it's not even a big payment.
No.
All right, I'm going to my contacts and pull out. Surely I got Shannon in here somewhere. I don't delete contacts, so it really. If I've ever had a contact, I didn't delete. But
Pretty sure I got your number.
I may not have never saved it in my phone. Is the thing.
Yeah, it's one of those weird British UK numbers.
And that might be why I never saved it in my phone. It was I can't text a fucking Brit number. Or we couldn't back then. How about I say it that way? All right, well, send me her shit so I can send her my shit. Or just, you're in the fucking UK, text her the goddamn TeamSpeak info. Why do I got to do this shit?
Oh, all right. You're the boss.
Fucking take care of that shit for me. Let's make sure she gets it. Hold on. While I'm doing that, because I will forget, I kind of made an impromptu promise. I've got a category in my freaking contacts list called publishers. Man, most of my guys publish political books. She's a fictional story. Regenery Publishing. Alright. Am I saying that right? Eric. Alright. Let me send a text to Eric. Boom, boom. Excuse me, folks. I am distracted by an old friend who I may or may not be able to help. But I do know people in different parts of the world. These people don't even print. I thought they were. They don't even print political books, but they're based in Washington, D.C. I never understood that. They just print conservative authors. And it may be a good fit. You know, she may not be able to get a fair shaking in Britain. I mean, you guys lost the freaking House there 65% this last time to the liberals. And like, what, you don't have enough fucking Muslims hanging out in England right now?
No, there's fine. Yeah, there's
I'm
no
sure there's Muslims there, right? Yeah, what the hell's going on? Lost Island, yep. Coming to 385. Well, Shannon, I don't know. I didn't hear every word she said because on the speakerphone, you guys may have heard it, but I may have to go back and hear it. But I did hear how 533 and 592, and she come up with those numbers, which was our two big kingdoms that I built. You know, Shannon wasn't a part of 533 with us, so that must have been spillover, where the 533 chased us.
Maybe.
That had to have been.
I can't tell you.
What was the name of that? I don't want to say trailer trash, but I'll say trailer trash girl that was friends with Boss Hogg. Do you remember?
I don't remember this shit.
I don't want to say trailer trash, but she wasn't high class. How about I say that?
That might be a little bit more politically correct.
I'm not accusing anybody of being anything. No, she was like a teacher or something like that, but she was, when you delve back into her life, like, and you're a teacher? It got worse and worse, you know. He didn't know where the lives were. Yeah, Robert, don't think me doing this has got anything to do with me coming back and playing the game. This has to do with me sticking it to frickin' China, if anything.
Oh, he's coming back. Don't worry.
I'm going to listen to what frickin' Shannon's got to tell me. And then, I didn't understand what all she was telling me that she was screwing people over with. But if she was screwing people over, I can do a much better job of screwing people over than she did. I'm better at it. Yeah.
Now you're sounding like
ain't nothing like GunMuse. Ain't nothing like a GunMuse fucking. Everybody remembers that. They're legendary. Call a friend type fuck sessions. Gotta do the evil laugh. All right. In stream, no, we're not even. What the hell's up with that top chat? Live chat. Go to live chat. Oh, that's what I'm not. The man, viewers hidden. It's 7:30 in the morning. I thought there ain't nobody over here right now. You'd think they'd come in the freaking studio. How long have I been? I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I wonder what the record for streaming on YouTube is. I wonder if we can Google that.
Well, we've got longer than that.
We don't do cocaine anymore, man. Record for.
No, but I'm still buddies with Wonky.
Fucking Wonky does it. Wonky's still doing fucking cocaine. Streaming on YouTube. There's got to be a world record, right? Got to be in the Guinness World Record.
We've done over 12 hours.
Yeah. There are several tools. That's fucking. Go to YouTube live stream page. Open the Demo Air Chrome extension. Choose the current. Click on the stop of YouTube flag. What is the record for YouTube Live? The 10 most viewed. No, not the 10 most viewed. I don't need that. Oh, 800 million people looked at fucking Justin Bieber one day. Who cares? What is the record?
Tell us how you really feel.
Dude, I did a video where I proved I beat the T-Swizzle on fucking money for YouTube. Because no one's watching while they listen to T-Swizzle's fucking channel. And so they don't give her any fucking cash for all those views that she got. And I beat her one year. Record YouTube live streams. And I would like to go in there with some of these numbers that they don't want me to have. Is there a way for me to have 7 ways to record? I don't need to record. See, that's the problem is, how about longest single stream? Okay, longest single live stream on YouTube. Surely somebody's got some monster freaking number they brag about. Why it has a new start date of 2018, maybe. Here is the longest running live stream. Oh, that's different than running. Running doesn't fucking count. What's the world record for the longest YouTube live? I'm going to kid you not. Guess what that number is according to Google. 8 hours, 58 minutes, and 5 seconds. I'm about to beat the world fucking record in 20 minutes.
Maybe we beat that.
Yeah. I don't know who's bragging, but I've been drunker longer on fucking YouTube than 8 hours. Not including today. I'm sober now. I mean, I've been on here so long I'm sobered up. Yeah. Worldwide Book of Records. That's on Facebook. Who do I correct that with? What is the maximum length of YouTube live? There is no limit to the minimum amount of subscribers needed to go live. Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. However, YouTube can only archive the streams up to 12 hours long. I can't believe that. I think I remember some of our shit getting cut off. What's the world record? What's the world record for the title for the largest? I don't care about the largest because that's not going to be me today. What is YouTube's longest video? The video is unplayable on YouTube due to YouTube's policies on video length limits. On mobile, the video never loads. While on most desktop devices, the video says it's unable to play due to the error. It's some guy that did it for Fortnite for 24 hours. KvK Bellhop. And it's a Muslim dude, just in case you're wondering. I didn't name him, and I didn't have him as a child. But the longest video we found, the last 24 hours and 1 minute. Well, I'm not beating that today. I certainly would give it a shot if I could prove that that was the longest stream. How to live stream 24/7 on YouTube? To live stream 24/7 on YouTube, you need to follow a few key steps. Create a YouTube channel, connect upstream.so. Somebody's selling somebody other shit. Okay. We're not doing that. Who has done the longest stream? A Twitch streamer named GP Hustler. According to this, man, Google can't get their answers straight. I think a lot of people are bragging. Maybe what I need to do is just create a web page that tells everybody I'm number one.
Okay, even I've had like 15, 16-hour streams on Twitch.
Right? Yeah. Most popular. What is the fastest 1 million record? Oh, hold on. What are we doing here? And don't do the viewers hidden. 5 years. Okay. Bill, man, I haven't addressed you enough. Are you still there? How you been, man? It's been years, or some time at least. Did I talk to you just last week? Seems like last week, but it also seems like a few years ago. Longest stream. Alan Becker has broken the record of the longest live stream on YouTube because of the 24-hour stream. Alan's broken on YouTube because of the 24-hour stream discussion. Oh, he's full of shit. If it was me, I'd just contact YouTube and said, hey, I'm going to go for a world record. And contact the Guinness World Book of Records and make sure that they were watching and monitoring and pasted my name on their fucking website. Yeah, but none of these guys did. The longest travel live stream? I don't know what that's like a niche. Longest subathon on Twitch. The longest stream on Twitch by a solo live streamer is also from 1,000 days. You ain't beating that anytime soon, man.
I think huge one for 6 months or a year.
1,000 days is a year and a half. I think he took a nap somewhere along there, just for the frick.
Who's that?
Oh, I don't know. What was his solo live stream? Emily CC. I bet she has big tits.
Yeah.
I'll bet you anything.
On Twitch,
Tits are worth the money you spend on Twitch, right? Oh, I see what you mean.
Tits make money.
The Perks Interactive. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Got me yawning now.
I don't got you doing shit.
Yeah, I don't know where that 8-hour 38 minute thing. That was a bullshit number. I'm gonna beat that. I'm gonna beat that just so I can go shove it in that guy's face. I'm going 8 hours and 39 minutes. Just say, dude, quit fucking bragging. I am. I'm gonna text him. Fucking. Quit.
I'll be right back.
All right, man. I'm gonna knock a couple more of these things out and then come streaming back tomorrow for more punishment from the GOG gods after I go reclaim their keywords. They're not going to own their keywords in a couple days. I'm going to own all that crap. That's what's about to happen. I got a free 10,000 gold for this account, and hell, I might be in a kingdom that doesn't fucking matter, to be honest. Well, Bill, there's the thing, right? I bet you anything, I could still travel to another kingdom before I hit level 6. I bet you all those rules apply. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. This stream is now at 8 hours and 39 minutes, beating what Google said was a longing record, which is not even close. That's why you can't trust your dirty ass search engine run that is bought out by the Chinese to give you positive information. If you're trusting your voting selections to that same search engine, you're fucked. Just saying. It's not a thing. It's like, oh my God, the stoner is brilliant. She can't keep, the stoner who can't keep up with the ice cream licker who sniffs little girls' hairs is our savior of the Democratic Party these days. I'm just saying what's out there. I'm not making anything up. I'm just saying what she said. I'm just saying what he did. Right? Not my fault. They're not on the up and up. All right. I'm going to have to pee again here shortly. That's my problem is we're down to them last few beers freaking getting through the system. There's that, there's that. Can I upgrade that? That's going to be a long one. Oh, I got to do some walls. All kinds of stuff. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I already go past Castle 6? I did. Oops. Is it Castle 6 or Level 6? Well, you know, I'm going to have to freaking stop here short to see if I can get this castle out of here. Maybe because it's in a kingdom that's just assed. Upgrade. Upgrade. All right. You have to start. I don't think that they let you do that anymore. Oh, okay. Well, man, I got no desire to build a castle, Bill. I've been playing Age of Apes. When I went blind, they had an easier graphical interface for me to see, and so I could throw it up on a big screen monitor and kind of see through a little peephole in my eye, like it was a freaking pin cushion in my eye. I just heard my door open. All right. I am 8 hours and 42 minutes into this live stream. Yeah, I want to slow down a little bit, man. I can freaking rock it still. But I finally figured out the Guns of Glory thing, and I talk to people world around. I'm talking to people right now. Bill right there telling me what's happening, what's not happening. Huh? I don't know where Bill's from, but I don't know where Bill's from. I don't want him telling people. We'll chase him down. Wonky's from England. Shannon was from England. We just did a live call with Wonky and freaking Shannon. Shannon's publishing a book now. I mean, which means I got to get a hold of my publisher friend. I just texted him. We will see. Well, that happens. Well, not how it happens. I'm hoping he's going to make it happen.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah. I don't give a shit how it happens. Just fucking make it happen, bitch. Call me back when you got it done. That's how them calls go. Oh, that was a good crack. Yeah. Yeah, so I've been here since last night. I did finish the beer. All of them. And a few monsters. Yeah, six beers and 8 monsters. I might have a buzz. I might be kidding. Oh, I am going to end this thing because I got to go to the bathroom myself. Or here, sit here and talk to people.
Oh.
Talk to people. I'm going to go to the bathroom. All right, yeah. I'm going to have to take a walk to the house.
Yeah, no, we're here now, just so you know.
Who's we?
Me and
all kids? Yeah. Okay.
Well, not the kids, no. Before I sit down, I'm going to grab me a drink. So, how we doing, everyone? It's good Tuesday morning. No, my eyes do not work. Let's see who all is in here. Anyways, so how much did he actually end up drinking last night? Because I know it wasn't just the beers. I believe it was more than that, but...
No, it was just 6 beers. He's a lightweight.
Figured. And they're not even good tasting beers either. They're the shitty tasting ones.
What are you talking about?
The beers he drinks?
I think it was Banquets.
Yeah, they're not good tasting. Well, to me.
That's amazing. Better than diet beer.
I don't drink diet beer. Diet beer sucks. Tastes nasty.
It doesn't have a taste.
It has somewhat of a taste that you can tell it tastes nasty, or else you would just drink it like water. Oh.
Like everything died down a bit. Yeah, everything did. Push. Going on YouTube.
Oh. So he is live on Twitch. Okay, so he finally figured out how to do that.
He's been doing Twitch for a bit now.
Well, the way he was making it sound was he's completely confused on how Twitch works.
Yeah, because he needs to actually sit down and listen to me for once. He uses Streamlabs for really unfamiliar with OBS. OBS is pretty simple. A lot of similarities with Streamlabs from what I see.
There is.
Yeah, a bit more Twitch friendly in my opinion.
It very much is. YouTube, you have to go a whole back way just to get it to stream to YouTube. Or at least that's what I had to do with mine, is I had to go through a crap ton of different back ways.
Yeah, Donnie keeps wanting me to do YouTube.
Couldn't get any of the monitors to work, couldn't get any of the cameras to work.
Should I say and get away with on Twitch, I ain't gonna be able to say and get away with on YouTube.
Twitch is a lot more lenient than YouTube half the time.
Twitch is a bunch of commie bastards.
Wow. Tell us how you really feel. YouTuber calling Twitch commie bastards.
Yeah, and he says YouTube is pretty much the exact same. They're a bunch of commie bastards too.
Not that I disagree.
I wasn't saying this. I wasn't saying they are too. I just thought it was funny. A fucking YouTuber calling Twitch commie bastards. It's like. It's like Nazi Germany calling America fascist.
He said it's like Nazi Germany calling America fascist.
See.
If I remember right, these legs had to go upgrade somewhat equally or you were fucked. So there's no spins trying to make the attack go up. Alright, hold on. Unequally.
You're gonna run out.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out. Of course you're gonna run out, dude. That's
Well, no.
shit works.
You said you wanted to level equally, and you're not going to.
No, I'm gonna be. Well, I mean, like you have to go. Like, so don't go 10 before you go get ready to go 10. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I remember right. Oh, okay, hold on. Whoops. That's not what I want. Alright. And there's that. And then. Oh, here's a question. Can I get in the fucking.
Yeah.
Yep, I sure can. Alright.
thought you were gonna go leave the live.
Huh? I am. Doesn't mean they can't go watch the last fucking 8 hours of my shit.
Yeah.
See that?
27 minutes for duration.
Oh no, dude. The reason I'm talking in the Kingdom chat right now, brand new Kingdoms, marketing fucking agencies in there. These fucking people are freaking out.
That's just him laughing.
Yeah.
Zaz, ha ha ha.
I understand. But it means he understands.
That's a crowd.
He's laughing at what?
Don't worry, I laugh at GunMuse too.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't called him Miller yet.
Wait, can you hear him?
No, that's Miller.
True?
Yeah.
I can't hear him though.
All right, here, have these back then. Good job.
All right, you got to go to school anyway, man. Here's the thing.
Don't let that guy fool you. Don't let that guy fool you. That's just Miller speaking German.
Well, here's the fucking thing, dude. They won't let me speak no more.
Don't blame him.
I got fucking cut off from speaking in fucking chat. If he ain't in this allowance, why? Dude, there's a guy named Mouse. You want to fucking talk about the Miller shit?
Oh, shit, here we go.
Come on, man. I ain't making this up. It's a guy named Mouse with a little girl cartoon. That fucking screams whoever the Miller persona is.
Here we go.
Ah, fucking Miller! Hold on. Why won't they? See, they won't let me talk. I've been muted or some shit. What's up with that? Oh, no, here we go. Hold on. Miller, question mark?
Donnie, no.
I already did it.
No.
It's already done. Oh, that's funny. If he ain't in this alliance, why are you attacking us? That's funny, too. Oh, my God. Mouse, ask your R5. Fucking Russian, man. Why can't this thing auto-trail me? You can't make Dora. Can't make the pictures bigger. Fucking redheaded, you know. You got Dora here. She's a redheaded she-devil bitch. She's redheaded. Oh, you got to come in here, little beagle. I don't want to be by myself. Really, you having a problem with me? All right. Tell him, say, we'll see you later.
Russians.
Huh?
Russians.
Well, we do a lot with Russians.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I have.
They know what it takes
Uh-oh.
for a smaller alliance to compete against them, and they were denying me those resources of players and people. Time advantage. They didn't want to play chess.
What am I
They
listening
wanted to
to?
come over with a sledgehammer and smash the chessboard. It is what it is, though. There's nothing that I can do about it. You can't get upset about it. You just got to play with what you got, play the way you are, and play within the limits. How much money am I willing to lose? I'm willing to lose whatever it takes. As long as these guys are ready to fight, I'll fight with them. That's where I'm at. But I know I will go.
I'm sorry, guys. I cannot figure out
I don't
where
have
that
anybody
is coming from right now.
We don't have anybody.
Man, I got some video that's playing that. Man. And I don't from nowhere. Oh. Is that it? Oh, that's it. And music. Why do I got music playing? Fucking. I don't know where the music's coming from. Where is the music coming from? Live stream. Huh?
Get your Pandora. No. Now it's there's nothing I listen to, so that's no, still not. Yeah, try muting it on your phone. No, it's still playing, so it's from the computer. Alright. No, it's from the computer. Alright, so you have show your desktop, screenshot a screen recording. It's from it's not that. It's from your computer. Right. Yeah. You killed everything. No, that's your stream. That's your stream deck.
No, that's your stream deck. I've never had nothing set up that nicely.
Well, I don't have my music synced to the stream deck yet.
You got some button over there. What you touch?
Could it be in the TeamSpeak and someone just playing music that loud?
It would only be Drew.
Okay.
Nope. No.
He knows better. Is that you playing music over there, man?
No.
Yeah, no, you can't even hear him with the music. Alright, here, let me see.
Why do you guys see it?
I'm trying to see on the computer where you'd be playing from.
Are you still hearing it?
Yes, because I turned the volume back on.
Alright.
It's rock music.
Well, it's a violation of a 9-hour stream at the end of my stream.
Go down.
I mean, if you were to get violations on YouTube, it would be because of me.
Why you screwed me up?
I'm double checking it's not connected to my phone.
Alright.
Jesus.
And upon this violation.
Could it be the music from the game? No, the game's closed.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the game's closed.
Hello, nurse.
No.
Alright. No matter what, I
Hey, Willow, how you doing?
Even on your Streamlabs too, because you're still live on Twitch.
Still live on both.